you. in use, please. WD at ORB. Is this frequency in use? WD at ORB. Frequency in use, WD at ORB. Nothing heard. Hello, CQ, CQ, CQ. Hello, CQ. Sparks on the air. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo, calling CQ from Park US 4239, North Country Trail in Ohio. Hello, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo, calling CQ from Ohio at Park US 4239. Hello, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo.
The Kilo Echo 8 station. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo, Northern Michigan. You're 5'9".
Kilo Echo 8, Golf Lima Bravo, Chavez. Very good. You're 5'9" plus about 10 here into the park in Ohio.
Well, all right. Thank you for the park and happy activation.
Hey, thanks for being out there. You're my first one this morning. Just got set up and appreciate you hunting. 7-3.
7-3.
This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo, calling CQ Parks on the air from the North Country Trail in East Central Ohio.
Kilowatt 3, Juliet Golf Tango.
Kilowatt 3, Juliet Golf Tango. Fine business, James. Very good, nice signal. 5-7 this morning, 57 into Eastern Ohio.
Very good. 5-7 here into just a little bit north of Annapolis, Maryland. Congratulations for getting on the air this morning. I hope you had nicer weather out there than we have out here.
Yeah, we're having still a little bit of drizzle here, but I was able to put up the dipole this morning. So, hey, and fine business on Annapolis. I went over there a few years ago and picked up a boat from Chesapeake Lightcraft. Picked up a kayak kit. So, hey, we'll say 7-3, and thank you for getting in the log.
Very good. Yes, I knew Chesapeake Kayak very well. A good friend of mine has built a number of his boats. We live on the water here, just a little bit north of that location there on the Magothy River, which is the next river up from Severn River, which is where the whitewater craft operation is. Hope the construction project turned out well for you, and good luck on your project today.
Hey, thank you very much. Yeah, I built a wood duck. Still needs a little bit of work on it, but it's been a work in progress for about 10 years. Hi. Hey, we'll say 7-3, and thanks for being out there, James. All the best. Kilowatt 3, Juliet Golf Tango, Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo.
Cheers out.
7-3. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo, calling CQ Parks on the air from US 4239 in Ohio. Hello, CQ Parks on the air. CQ Parks on the air. Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo. Hello, CQ Parks on the air. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo. Hello, CQ Parks on the air. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo, calling CQ from Park US 4239.
Whiskey Echo 2, Delta X-Ray.
Whiskey Echo 2, Delta X-Ray. Very good, Craig. Good to hear you. You're 5'9" plus 10 here into the park in East Central Ohio.
Okay, good morning from Northern Michigan. 5'6" for you, 56. A little bit light here in Northern Michigan, okay?
Oh, very good. Yeah, you're kind of off the side of the antenna. I've got a dipole up, so yeah, appreciate that. You've got a beautiful signal, though, and thank you for visiting me in the park this morning.
Okay, thanks so much for being there, 73, and have a good time. Bye-bye.
7-3, all the best. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo, calling CQ Parks on the Air from US 4239 in Ohio. Hello, CQ Parks on the Air, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo. CQ Parks on the Air. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo, calling CQ from Park US 4239.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee.
Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. Very good. Brad, good to hear you this morning. You're about a 5'7", 57 here in East Central Ohio.
Okay, you're running the same 5757 into Mike Alpha. Thank you. 73.
73. Thanks for getting in the log. We appreciate you hunting. All the best. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo, calling CQ Parks on the Air from US 4239 in Ohio. Hello, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo. Hello, CQ Parks on the Air. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo, calling CQ from Park US 4239 in Ohio. Hello, CQ Parks on the Air. CQ Parks on the Air. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo. CQ Parks on the Air. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo, calling CQ from Park US 4239 in Ohio. CQ Parks on the air. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo, calling CQ from Ohio at Park US 4239.
November 3, Foxtrot, Mike Kilo.
Okay, I heard a Kilo 3 station and a November Golf Kilo. The Kilo 3 station first.
November 3?
Oh, okay, fine business. November 3 station, go ahead.
Hey, good morning. It's November 3, Foxtrot, Mike Charlie. You're 5'9" in the Philadelphia this morning.
Hey, very good, Jeffrey. I thought I recognized that voice. November 3, Foxtrot Mike Charlie, Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo. Fine business. Well, you're 5'9" plus 10 here in East Central Ohio this morning.
Hey, thank you. I was just looking up the photo map, thinking about maybe going out and activating. Seems like the band's doing pretty well tonight.
Yeah, it's doing pretty well. You got the ZL Bulgarian contest going on, but you can always maybe incorporate that into your activation. Hi. Hey, well, thank you.
Well, that would be nice.
My friend, and,
yeah, that would be some great DX there. Hey, have a great morning. 7-3.
7-3, all the best. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo. Did I have a station ending in November Golf Kilo?
Kilo November 4, November Golf Kilo.
Hotel. Okay, had a little bit of a pile up there. First, the station ending in November Golf Kilo. Go ahead.
Kilo November 4, November Golf Kilo.
Kilo November 4, November Golf Kilo. Dale, my friend, you're 5'9", 59 into the North Country Trail this morning.
Roger, you're almost 10 over 9 in East Tennessee this morning. Thank you, and I hope you have a great day there. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3. I looked at the meter. You're peaking at 30 over, so great signal as usual here into the East Central Ohio. Thank you so much, and we'll say 7-3 with you. Did I hear a Kilo Oscar 4 station?
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel.
Kilo Oscar 4, Sierra X-Ray Hotel, William. Great signal, 5'9" into the North Country Trail, US 4239.
Good morning, Seth. 5'9" as well in Nashville. I'm over Charlie. Thanks. Activation number 3.
Hey, 7-3. Always good to hear from Asheville. One of my favorite places, beautiful part of the country. We'll say 7-3 with you and all the best.
November 1, Tango Lima.
November 1, Tango Lima. Good morning, Tom. You're 5'9", 59 into the park this morning.
Roger, 5'9", also 5'9" here in Virginia. 7-3, and thanks for being there, old man.
Hey, thank you for Winchester. Another beautiful part of the country there. We used to camp over there. I remember their apple green fire trucks.
I think it's still there.
Fine business. Yeah, I was on fire department over here and always got a kick out of their green fire trucks. So, hey, we'll say 7-3. All the best.
7-3.
Kilo, Quebec 4, November 4, Bravo, Juliet Hotel.
Lima.
Okay, I got a couple partials there. We'll go down through the list. There was a Kilo Quebec 4 station.
Kilo, Quebec 4, Hotel Zulu Kilo.
Kilo Quebec 4, Hotel Zulu Kilo. Aaron, very good. You're 5'9" plus 10 into the park.
Good morning, Seth. Same report, 5'9" plus 10 down here in Kentucky this morning.
Hey, thank you very much for Kentucky, Aaron. We appreciate it. We'll say 7-3 with you, and we'll go on down through the list. Station ending in India. Go ahead.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf India.
Kilo Echo 8, Golf India. David, very good. You're also 5'9" into the park.
Good morning, Seth. We're 5'9", Ohio.
Hey, thank you for Wilmington, Ohio. Appreciate it. We're just over here outside of New Philadelphia on the North Country Trail. So thank you much. We'll say 7-3.
7-3, my friend.
The last one I had on the list was, I believe, November India 4 station, or November India Hotel Station. Go ahead.
Kilo 8, November India, Vicar.
Okay, we got that corrected. November 8, or Kilo 8, November India Victor. John, very good. You're 5'9" plus about 20, just booming here into the park.
Roger. Roger, Roger. That's why you are here too, Seth. I got you 20 over here in West Virginia, Roger.
Yeah, QSL. Appreciate you being out there hunting this morning. Good to get you in the log again, and wish you all the best. 7-3.
Hey, you too, man. Always good to get you in the log down here. Thinking 73. Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec X-ray
Charlie Papa.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Yankee Lima.
39 in Ohio.
November 8, Oscar Yankee Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1, Quebec X-ray
Lima.
Okay, this came so quick, I only got a couple written down. Lima, please stand by. Station ending in Yankee, Yankee, go ahead.
November 8, Oscar Yankee Yankee, and you're 5-9 here to Whiskey Victor.
Very good, Ed. November 8, Oscar Yankee, Yankee. Yeah, you're 5-9 plus 10 here in the North Country Trail, QSL.
Very good. Thank you for the 5-9 plus 10, and appreciate the activation. 7-3.
7-3, all the best. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo. Did I have Alpha Bravo 8, Lima?
QSL Alpha Bravo 8 Lima. You're 5-9 Michigan.
Hey, thank you for the 5-9 in Michigan. Eddie, you're also 5-9 here in Ohio. Thank you for being out there. We'll say 7-3.
Yep, 73s.
Okay, this is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo. If you folks spread them out a little bit, I'll try to make a list and we'll go down through it. Yours, Ed.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Kilo. November.
Kilo 9, Delta Echo Golf, Quebec X-ray Lima. Quebec X-ray Lima.
November Bravo Delta.
Okay, I got a few there. We'll start working our way down through the list. Kilo Fox 8, Alpha November, QSL.
QSL, you are 5-9 West Virginia.
Okay, thank you very much for the 5-9 from West Virginia, Eddie. You're also 5-9 here in East Central Ohio. Thank you for being out there hunting this morning.
Have fun out there, 7-3.
7-3, all the best. Did I have a Kilo 9 Delta Echo Golf?
Hey, QSL Seth, 5-9 Whiskey India.
Thank you very much, David, for the 5-9 from Wisconsin. You're also 5-9 plus about 20 here in East Central Ohio. Thank you for being out there.
Yeah, have a great activation, 7-3.
7-3, good to get you in the log. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo. I had a November 4 Bravo Juliet, I believe.
November 4, Bravo Juliet Hotel.
November 4, Bravo Juliet Hotel. Bernard, thank you. You're 5-9 also here into the park. Beautiful signal this morning.
Roger. Have you 5-7 just north of Raleigh, North Carolina. Thanks for activating.
Hey, thanks for the 5-7 from North Carolina. I appreciate that. North Carolina's kind of off the end of my antenna this morning, so we'll say 7-3, and thanks again.
73, thanks for activating.
7-3. I think I had a station ending in November, Bravo Delta. Go ahead. QRZ, was there a station ending in Bravo Delta? Nothing heard. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo, calling CQ Parks on the air from US 4239 in Ohio.
Romeo 3 Golf.
Alpha 8 Hotel.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Kilo.
Kilo 9 India, Charlie Papa India.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Yankee Lima.
Whiskey 1, Papa Lima.
Alpha 8, Golf India Mike.
Okay, I got a number of parcels here. I had a Victor Echo Station. The Victor Echo Station, go ahead.
Victor Echo 3, Yankee Oscar Alpha.
Victor Echo 3, Yankee Oscar Alpha. John, good to hear you, my friend. You are 5-9. Beautiful signal here into the park.
Good morning, sir. I have you 5-7, Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. QSL?
Hey, thank you for the 5-7 from Hamilton. Appreciate that, and thanks for getting in the log this morning. 7-3.
73, sir.
Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Victor Foxtrot.
I had a Kilo Fox 8 station. Go ahead.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Kilo.
Okay, Kilo Foxtrot 8, Delta Kilo. Is that QSL?
Roger, but you're 5-9, Oscar Hotel.
Thank you for the 5-9 from Maslin. Long DX there. Appreciate that. You're also 5-9 here into Camp Tuscazor, just outside New Philadelphia.
Roger, Roger. I'm familiar. Thanks, brother. Have fun down there.
Hey, thank you much. We'll take 7-3. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo. Did I have a station ending in India Charlie Delta?
India Charlie Papa.
Go ahead.
Roger, Kilo 9, India Charlie Papa.
Kilo 9, India Charlie Papa. Bruce, very good. Good to get you in the log, my friend. You're 5-9 plus about 30 here into the park. Booming signal.
Roger, Roger. Well, thank you. 5-9 back, Indiana.
Hey, thank you very much for Indiana. I think you're my first this morning. Appreciate getting you in the log. 7-3.
73.
Okay, I had another partial ending in Charlie Yankee Lima. Go ahead.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Yankee Lima.
Kilo Foxtrot 8, Charlie Yankee Lima. Very good. You're 5-9, 59 in the park.
You're 5-9 here in Oscar Hotel. Thanks for the park, 73.
Hey, thank you for the nice report, Roseanne. Good to get you in the log again, my friend. We'll say 7-3.
7-3.
This is Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo. I think I had one more that I copied there. Was there a station in Gulf India Mike? This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo, calling CQ Parks on the air from US 4239 in Ohio.
Delta Delta 2 Hotel Bravo.
Kilo Bravo 9. India Kilo Yankee, is that QSL?
Yeah, QSL. Seth, my name is Larry on this end. I got you about a 5-5 Central Indiana, and you just had a shortwave broadcaster come up on you. Over.
Okay, yep, I can hear that in the background. We make QSY here. Thanks for the nice report. You are 5-9 plus about 10 here into North Country Trail in Ohio.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I'm cheating a little bit. I got a little fire in the wire, but hey, thanks for the contact, and hope you have a great day out there today. 7-3.
Yeah, fine business. All this time of year, you never know if you may not rolled off the antenna, so that always works. We'll say 7-3, and we meet again. This is with Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo.
Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Victor Foxtrot.
Kilo Delta 3 station, go ahead.
Yeah, that was Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Victor Foxtrot. Give me a 5-9 here in Southwest Pennsylvania, Old Town called South Park.
Okay, let me verify your call again. Kilo Delta 3, Oscar, question. Go ahead.
Negatory. Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Victor Foxtrot.
Okay, I still didn't get it. I've got a shortwave station, AM station on frequency. Can you repeat your call a couple times?
Bravo Victor Foxtrot. Bravo Victor Foxtrot.
Okay, William, we got you there. We got you. Kilo Delta 3, Bravo Victor Foxtrot. Fine business. Before the broadcast station got on there, you were 5-9 plus. So, hey, thank you. I've got you in the log. We'll say 7-3.
Okay, yeah, and if you didn't copy, you hit me with the 5-9 here. So, hopefully you get around that.
Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta.
Thank you very much. I heard Toby, Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. Is that
QSL, 5-9 New Jersey, QSL.
Thank you, Toby. You're also 5-9 here to the park. This might be a shortwave station. I'm going to QSY, but really glad I got you in the log, my friend.
Yeah, I got you. Hey, Alpha Delta 2, Charlie Delta. Thanks, 7-3.
7-3, all the best. This is Whiskey Delta 8. Bravo. I am going to QSY and look for Bravo. I will repost 7-3 all and look for you on the new frequency. This is Whiskey Delta 8, Oscar Romeo Bravo, QSY.
QSL. K1 KUSD, November 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Morning, Larry.
Yeah, let's go while we have it.
Оба на пилотно. Солнце. Плывы творог.
Слава, скажи, какое китайское блюдо тебе нравится больше всего?
W1WR, welcome to the morning broadcasting.
А какой именно тофу тебе нравится? Ведь в Китае очень много его видов.
В любом виде. Мои китайские друзья говорят, что часто есть мясо не очень полезно, а доуфу – настоящая здоровая пища. В Китае его даже называют...
Where'd you go, Dave?
Ведь в соевых продуктах...
Yeah, right here, Larry. Dan's a mess here this morning.
Постоянное употребление доуфу снижает содержание холестерина в крови и уменьшает угрозу развития сердечно-сосудистых заболеваний.
Well,
Скажи,
we can hear you fine, so they cleared off the frequency, the parts on the air, so you know the old saying.
Правил князь по имени Лю Ан. Он занимался
That's right. Nobody owns the frequency. Anyway,
каждый день он проводил
I'll try to get the net going here. I don't know how much left we're going to have here this morning. Anyway, good morning to everybody out there. This is K1KUC. That's Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. I'll be your net control station for the first hour of ECARS. My membership number is 1995, and I'm located here in Eastern Tennessee. This net will give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. Let me know if you're wanting MP3 on my call, and I'll put you on top of my list. ECARS is a directed net. All transmissions should go through the net control station. And when checking in to see if your call is fine slowly, phonetically, I'll make up a list and work the station in the order I receive. If you'd like to become a member or just find out what ECARS is all about, look us up on the internet. You can be located at www.ecars7255.com. And that website is www.echo755.com. And at this time, I'll ask if there's anybody out there on short time or schedule to keep. Might want to check in with ECARS. Call now.
Разные виды тофу и готовят по-разному. Северный тофу пригоден для тушения и жарки. Идет в различные начинки. Южный также тушат.
Any emergency or priority traffic, or anybody who wants to check in with ECARS on short time, call now.
Как дела? Кстати, а ты пробовал покучить тофу?
пока нет, хотя слышал, что...
Okay, nothing heard on that. This sounds kind of strange, but is there any mobile, portable, or QRP? Any mobile, portable, or QRP at this time? Call now. Yeah, I'm not going to hear anything over top of that F6 signal from that foreign station. Be difficult to hear this morning. Unless the band shifts around here. But anyway, any mobile, portable, or QRP for ECARS. Call now. Nothing heard. We'll do a general call up to see how we do on that one. This will be for any station anywhere. Again, all are welcome here on ECARS. Membership is not required. Any check-ins, call now.
Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo.
Yankee Bravo Alpha.
Papa Lima.
Juliet at the night.
Tango Bravo Delta.
Quebec Juliet.
Okay, I might have missed one or two there, but got Whiskey Oscar Romeo, Yankees Bravo Alpha, Juliet Mike, and Tango Bravo Delta. I missed anybody?
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec Juliet.
Okay, guess not. Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo. Come on in, Rob. Good morning.
Dave, did you turn it over to me?
I did, Rob.
All right, that broadcast station took you out there for a minute. Okay. W1WR 10055 in Tippin, state of Connecticut on the New York line there, 45 degrees there. Yeah, he's
That sports station is blasting it. I think that was a CQ contest there because I see up and down the band, so they're calling out and giving numbers. I don't think it was voted there. So anyway, we'll be short and brief since the bands are kind of squirrely this morning. Good to hear you, Dave. I haven't heard you in a while. Larry, Mike, and my other Connecticut neighbors there. So we got rain here today there, so and the grounds are wet, so we're not doing nothing outside. So anyway, I'll say 7-3, Dave. I hope to catch you Monday morning. And everybody else, have a good, safe weekend. And, today's anniversary of the assassination of John F. Kennedy. Rest in peace. WNWR, back to you, Dave.
All right there, Rod. Pretty much a solid copy. I might have some problems here today, but we'll work through them as best we can. But, it's about 60 degrees down here now, Rob. About 60 degrees. It's overcast, a little bit windy, rain on and off throughout today. And tomorrow, probably a little bit on Monday. But outside that, not too bad. It's better than freezing weather for sure. Anyway, hope to catch you Monday, Rob. Have a good one.
Yeah, Dave. 100 inches of snow already in Vermont there. Okay, take care, Dave.
100 inches. 100 inches. Unbelievable. I hope it all stays up there, Rob. Anyway, we're going to clear a Rob. That's Whiskey 1, Whiskey Oscar Romeo, located up there in Connecticut. N1YBA, come on in, Larry. How copy?
Good morning, all. November 1, Yankee Bravo up on the front SCR2DX this morning. Copy fine. That was parked on the air. The guy was CQ and parks on the air. That's what I heard him say, so I don't know, kind of late for parks on the air, but it's all relative. I'm glad they gave us the frequency. Usual around here, I think you looked at some of my videos of the tree work. We'll talk about it Monday if you make it on. Mikey's in there too. I don't know if you got them written down, but back to you, Dave.
Yeah, that's who I heard his call sign a while ago down here now. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. Yeah, I heard his call sign, but it was kind of quick. All right, Larry. I did see all your videos on the tree service stuff. Great job they did. Expensive, but really good. And you're going to be situated the way you want it to be. So checked it all out, no problem. And we're going to be probably doing stuff in the house here today. It's warm enough outside. Maybe I'll find some things I can do out in the carport on the workbench or something. But there's always something to do or fix or clean or this or that here. So I'll be busy, that's for sure. Anyway, we'll catch you Monday, Larry. K1KUZ. Take care.
All right. And hopefully the audio's okay this morning with you. ECARS number 10123, if I didn't say it. 73.
You don't got that number, Larry. You know pretty much by heart. No, you're sounding fine here. You're well above the foreign station. Between S8 and S9, Larry, no problem. Catch you Monday. Have a good weekend. We're going to clear with Larry is number 1 Yankee Bravo Alpha. 10123 on the roster. K9JJM. Come on in, Jeff. Come on.
Okay, I believe you called me, Dave. K1KUZ and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Ocean, Indiana, 9082. Good morning to you, Dave. All on ECARS today. The broadcast station's really hit me hard, so it's tough to hear. Anyway, 28 degrees. Sun's coming up. We're going to get to a high of 50 degrees today, and just going to be a pleasant day, especially if you're in the sunshine, that's for sure. Got a couple more leaves to pick up, but other than that, not a lot going on. Like I said, Dave, you got a good signal, but then so does the broadcast station, too. So hopefully it'll stay here as the morning progresses. So, Dave, thanks
thanks for getting me in here. What you do for ECARS, K1KUZ from K9JJM.
Yeah, I got you, Jeff, no problem. You're definitely above them. Between S7 and S9, Jeff, and your audio is good and strong. I'm having no problem with you. 9082 on the roster. And, yep, what we got here, it's overcast. You probably heard me. It is overcast. Clouds are moving kind of quick. Got a little bit of wind here. We're going to be getting rained on and off during the night. It's needed rain down here, but, it just keeps you from being able to do certain things outside. But we'll stay busy, find something to do, Jeff. Anyhow, yeah, all I can give you is the 100 watts there, Jeff. That's all we got with this rig. 100 watts, so at least I'm making it through to you. But yeah, they're exceptionally strong here this morning, between S6 and 7. But they generally fade down as the hour goes on. But we'll see what happens. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. You take care. Good day. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Dave. Very good on the rain coming in. You could use the rain. We had a little bit of rain, kind of misty rain on and off yesterday, so it's going to be clear for here. So, all right, Dave, you have a good one. Yeah, always a pleasure to talk to you on the weekends. We'll catch you again. K9JJM 73.
Jeff 73, Jeff. Great hearing you. Thanks for the check-in. We're going to clear with Jeff. That is K9JJM. Next station up was Indian Tango Bravo Delta. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Joel in Easton, PA. We're about 50 degrees, and Lehigh Valley is raining right now, and leaves, everybody's talking about leaves. Yes, there are more leaves to do, so we've had it about with them, and they still go through December on us. But the broadcast station isn't too bad here. I'm hearing most everybody above us. They're only at about an S3 or 4, and that's about my noise level, so we're doing okay. I hope you copy. Back to net, K9TBD.
Yeah, okay, I believe you said your name was Joel, Juliet Oscar Echo Lima. Call sign Indian Tango Bravo Delta. I missed your prefix, Joel. Can I get the prefix on the call?
Oh, sorry about that. Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta.
Yeah, Kilo 9er Tango Bravo Delta. Yeah, we worked before, Joel. Nice to hear you this morning. You're kind of light too, but you're just above that foreign station, 100% copy. So at least we got that done, Joel. All's well here in East Tennessee, just cloudy, rain here on and off today, but outside that we'll find some things to do. Anyway, take care, Jeff. Joel. Good hearing you this morning. Over.
Thanks a bunch, and thanks for letting me in. And yeah, it is kind of tough this morning. 7-3 K9TBD.
All right, we're going to clear with Joel. That is K9 Tango Bravo Delta, East Pennsylvania. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima. You in there, Mike? Thanks for standing by. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning. Dave, good morning. ECARS community, this is Mike Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, Middletown, Connecticut. Rainy Middletown, Connecticut. It's about 43 right now, so it's going to be a warm Saturday. Hopefully weekend will stay like that. ECARS number 10465. I call you on 100 watts, not even 90 watts, so there was the reason you didn't hear me well, and thanks Larry for shovel my call sign. So anyway, nothing to add, just a relaxing weekend going to happen probably, and relaxing after busy week. How copy? You're 5-9, no problem whatsoever. Broadcasting station is kind of annoying, but we are amateur radio operators, so we can pick up the signal, low signal from the QRM. Back to you. You are 5-9, Dave. How copy? Over.
How you doing? Fine, Mike. No problem. Yeah, you're S9 here. Your audio is great. No problem. No trouble. Yeah, the foreign broadcast station, they're dropping down a little bit. Still probably end up being no issue really as the net goes on, but I was listening to the POTA station there on 7255 before the net was starting. I had both the calming station and all his check-ins are real good, nice and strong. Well, around this area, kind of. But I kind of figured that he probably knew there was a net on 7255. Because he QSY'd right about the top of the hour. So I'm thinking he knew ECARS was going to be coming on. But anyway, not much else going on here, Mike. Find something to do here today.
And hopefully catch you on Monday. We'll be busy Monday. Probably we'll be in my truck in the morning, going to somewhere. I don't know where, but you know me. Anyway, 783s, everybody. Whiskey 1 Papa Lima clear and QRT for now.
Right, Mike? Yeah, you're a busy guy for sure. So, hey, if we talk to you, we do. Now we'll catch you somewhere along the road there for sure. And, we figure by now that most stations know that ECARS is on this net. On this frequency for years and years and years. I think since think it was the middle 70s this net started. I may be wrong. Somebody could correct me on that, but most stations probably know that the net is on this frequency. Anyway, take care, Mike. Good hearing you. Hopefully we'll catch you either Monday or during the week. We're going to clear with Mike. That's Whiskey 1 Papa Lima, 10465 on the roster. And this is J1KUZ, net control. We are standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear this morning, call now.
Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha.
Kilo 3 Yankee Uniform Bravo.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Alpha Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Okay, I got Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Station ending in Yankee Uniform Bravo, Lima Delta Bravo, and I got a Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet. Any others there?
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
November 1 Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, November Alpha 1 X-ray and November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Hearing both you guys good up that way this morning. Nice signals. Got you on the list. Stand by. Is there any other check-ins to ECARS? Call now. Okay, nothing heard this time. That gives me 6 of them there. Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Good morning, Dave, everybody in the sound of my voice. It's sounds like the hills are alive with the sound of music. I haven't heard that in a while. I guess that's that foreign station or whatever. But it's coming in here pretty strong, and then it's sort of fading out and back and forth. And it's, let's see, I'm here in 12 miles south of Pittsburgh, and it's a wet day. I don't think it's raining, but everything's wet outside. If it's doing anything, it's kind of a mist, almost a drizzle. But, it's that time of the year, I guess. Better than snow, anyways. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay. I got a real nice copy on you there of a solid S9. Audio is fine. Doing really good there. I just didn't get your name. I know we've worked. You're in my log for sure, but can I get your name again there? Over. I think you said you're south of Pittsburgh, PA. But I just need to get your name. Over.
Yeah, that's no problem. Tony, Tango Oscar November Yankee. I don't know if I said that. I guess I didn't. Anyways, let's see. 30878's my roster number. I don't know if you need that or not, but yeah, it's just one of them days, I'll probably stay in today and watch TV or something. Over.
Yeah, copy that, Tony. ECARS numbers, lots of check-ins. Give them automatically. I don't usually ask for them. If they give them, they do. It's no big deal. You don't have to give your ECARS number. But yeah, if I needed to know that number, I just could look you up your call sign up on QRZ or on the ECARS website. Certainly find out who you are and where you are and all that. But Anyway, good hearing you, Tony, this morning. Everything is fine here. We're going to be wet all day, on and off, and probably some tomorrow. But supposedly we need the rain down here. Things are really dry inside the forest. But anyway, Tony, take care. Nice to hear you this morning. You have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, you do the same, and have a good holiday coming up, Thanksgiving. And I see you're down in Tennessee, so it's probably a lot warmer down there. Anyway, on that joyous note, you got quite a few people waiting. So, back to you, Dave, W3APA.
All right, Tony. Yeah, about 62 right now, currently. So it's nice. I'll take that any day this time of year. Maybe we'll get some of that even in the wintertime, hopefully. Take care, Tony, and we'll hook up with you again there. Have a good weekend. We're going to clear with Whiskey 3 Alpha Papa Alpha. Next station up, K3YUB. Come on in, Al. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Dave. K1KUZ, K3YUB, and a very good morning to APA, Tony. I know Tony. I've met Tony. Good guy. He's south of Pittsburgh, and I'm north of Pittsburgh. Also heard Jim and Eric, LDB. Holy smokes. Oh, somebody said something about when ECARS first was founded. I think it was 1968. The ECARS has been around a long time. And it is Al, and I'm in Glenshaw, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 30268 for life. And it's good to hear you, doggone it. Dave, you sound terrific. Back to you.
Yeah, okay, Al. Yeah, I always thought ECARS started someplace in the mid-70s. But, yeah, when you said 68, that rang a bell in my head. 67, 68. So it's been around for a long time, no doubt. And probably on this frequency. So I imagine almost every operator knows ECARS is on this frequency, I would think. By now, anyway. But anyway, everything's good here, Al. You heard the weather report. We're getting some needed rain. So I'll find things to do in the house, or maybe make up some kind of project I can do out on the workbench in the carport. So that's it. Not much else here, Al. And you sounded really good there. Got you 30268. You're between S8 and S9, Al. Over.
Okay, very good, very good. That's a good report. And also that. It's rainy here, too. Not a nice day, but hey, we'll make the best of it. That's for sure. Using the N1870 here. It's an old radio. Belonged to an elderly gentleman hand that was my neighbor. He died at 93 years old, and I ended up with his TS870. It's a good remembrance, and the radio is fantastic. I love this thing. All right. Hey, you take care, Dave. Thanks for being here. Really appreciate it. And again, hello to Tony, and hello to Jim and everybody else. K3YUB. Take care.
Hi, Al.
Hi.
You okay, Al? You had an old radio that certainly sounded nice here. Got good audio out of it. I never know it wasn't new. Let's put it that way. The rig I'm using, that's from 1993 or 97. So this got some age on it too. The older Kenwood TS570. This is the Delta. It doesn't have 6 meters in it. It's 570D, but it keeps on ticking. I use it. I got to change the memory battery in it probably once every couple years. But that's a simple operation. It's no big deal. But that's it. She's still sounding pretty good from what I get for reports, Al. You take care. We'll catch you next week, hopefully. We are clear with Al. That is K3YUB in Glenshaw, PA. 30268 on the roster. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, good morning. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave, and everybody else that's within the sound of my voice. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio, where we have got 49 degrees, overcast skies, about 0.3 of an inch of rain overnight, and that's about all that's going on here this morning, Dave. How's things in Unicoi County?
Well, we're wet, Jim. We're wet. finally. We need some rain, no doubt. We're going to get it on and off today and somewhat tomorrow. I think next week it starts to straighten out a little bit with a gradual cool down throughout the week. But still above normal temperatures. So I'll take them any day. Currently around 63 at this location. And it's quite breezy. It's been that way for the past few days anyway. But yeah, all the leaves are out of the trees. They're pretty stubborn oak trees. Some will hold the leaves all winter long. I can see the trees plainly. They're all brown. The leaves are brown on those oaks here. And that's it, Jim. Not much else going on here. Over.
Roger that. Well, at least you're going to have a nice relaxing day, hopefully, sitting there watching the rainfall. But anyway, I'll let you get going. I want to say hello to, let's see, we got Joe and Al and Don out there in Thompson Town, and Leroy and Mike up there in Connecticut. If you're still listening, I just want you to know that I just love that house you got down in Port St. Lucie there. I love that stucco. Dave, back to you. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, Jim. Yeah, great. Thanks for the check-in. And hopefully we'll catch you again. Again, you're sounding great there. And thanks for what you do on ECARS. You run a good net there. We'll catch you again, Jim. Have a good weekend. We're going to clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Let's see. I believe this is Don. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Come on in. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave, and everybody on the net. Good morning, Jimmy and Al and all those guys that check in here regularly. So we have 44 degrees here in Thompsontown. Light rain. Hopefully it's going to clear up because we're headed to Philadelphia to watch the Temple football game this afternoon with my grandson. So we'll see how that goes. I'm hoping it clears off because I am not sitting out in the rain in this kind of weather. So anyhow, nice signal, Dave, and I'm going to share my pet peeve with you this morning. It's bad enough that I got to compete with the foreign broadcast, but all those stupid people, and I do mean stupid people, that continue to tune up on top of the frequency in addition to that, just bugs me to no end. And I probably shouldn't have said that, but I can't believe people spend that kind of money for a radio, get a license, and then tune up on the air. Anyhow, enough of that. Back to you, Dave. K1KUZ, WB3IQJ. I'm done, Pepe.
Yeah, it's okay, Don. I feel the same way with it. Your best is just simply ignore them. If you show anything like you're having a problem with it, you do it all the worse. So I don't usually have any issues on my shift here, but I know exactly what you're talking about. And you can tell it's deliberate. It's not something they're just tuning up. You can tell. But anyway, Don, good hearing you. I got you between S7 and S9, and Roger on the 44 degrees there. We're right at around 62, 63. But it's going to be a wet day. Needed rain, Don. Outside that, all's good, Don. You take care. We appreciate you checking. Great to hear you this morning. Over.
Okay, Dave. Hey, 73 to you, my friend. Have a blessed day and good weekend. We'll talk to you later. WB3IQJ. I'm clear.
Roger that, Don. We're going to clear with Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Back up to New England. We're going to see NA1X. Good morning, Joe. Come on in.
Good morning, Dave. Nice to hear you this morning. This is November Alpha 1 X-Ray. Name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, and I'm located in Agawam, Massachusetts. I have an ECARS number 10099, and we have 44 degrees, and it's a little bit raining out there. Back to you.
Okay, Joe, copied all. You're right there with the foreign broadcast station, but you're above them, and I copied all. So, good on the 44 degrees there, Joe. That's your number 10099 as usual. And a pretty good signal here. You're above the foreign broadcast station, Joe. They're around an S5, 4 to 5. I got you around I'll give you an S6. at 7 on the peak. So a pretty good connection this morning, Joe, compared to what it normally is. All's well down here. I think you heard the weather here, 63 degrees, overcast, getting rain, Joe. Anyway, take care. Appreciate the check-in, Joe. Have a good weekend. Over.
Roger on that. You have a great weekend, too. And I'll just take this quick opportunity to say good morning to N1FGN. I'll say good morning, Leroy, and I think you'll be up next. So back to you, Dave. 7-3, NA1X is clear.
All right, Joe, 7-3. Always good to hear you. Pretty good connection here this morning, despite the foreign station. We're going to clear with Joe. That's November Alpha 1 X-ray. November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. Come on in, Leroy. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut. I got you there a good 5-9 there, and we have 43 degrees over here, and it's either rainy or misty or something there. Anyway, you see, I wanted to say good morning to Joe over there at Agawam, and Jim out there at the clay mill, N1FGN. I'll be clear listening, Dave.
Hey, all right, Leroy. Yeah, I got you 5-6, pretty solid. That was 100% copy on everything. Roger on your 43 degrees. And, yeah, good you can hear Joe. You guys are obviously close. But good that you can hear Joe at times, I would imagine. But, anyway, pretty good connection, Leroy. Usually I don't have you this good, but you're competing with the foreign station, but you are above them and 100% readable, Leroy. So, have yourself a good weekend. Hope to catch you next time there. Over.
Okay, Dave, very good. 73 N1FGN. I'll be clear and I'm listening.
Roger that, Leroy. Have a good day. We're going to clear with November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November. And this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call sign is K1KUZ. It's Kilo 1 Kilo Uniform Zulu. Name's Dave, Delta Alpha Victor Echo, located in East Tennessee. And we're taking check-ins to ECARS. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Juliet.
Yankee Juliet
November 1, Charlie Mike.
Free check.
Kilo 3 Yankee, Quebec, America.
Okay, I got 4 on the list here, but I got a recheck. The recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha. Checking in again. Just 100 watts. I wanted to see if you can hear me just in case I have issues with the amp. And apparently you do. And I'll catch you Monday morning.
Yeah, okay, Larry. Yeah, you're still 100% readable. Between 5.5, 5.6 we'll give you. Anywhere between, F5, F6, Larry, with the 100 watts. So it works when you need it. Let's put it that way. I can hear you. Probably under certain band conditions I might not, but you're doing fine on 100 watts. Over.
No, I don't want to hog it. Everybody on this end sounds bodacious this morning. November 1, Yankee Bravo Alpha.
All right, Larry. Yeah, doing fine on the 100, for sure. If you need it, it works. We're going to clear with Larry again, N1YBA. Let's see. I have on this list Juliet Tango Juliet, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, Yankee Quebec Alpha, Zulu Alpha Zulu. Was there anybody on this?
Juliet Sierra Lima.
November 1, Charlie Mike.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Okay, I think I got November 1 Charlie Mike. I have a Yankee Juliet uniform. I believe there was another one there I missed. Try it again.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
That's Juliet Sierra Lima, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I got you on the list. That gives me, well, we're going to work that group there. I got 7, so I'm going to work that group. Let's see, station ending, Juliet Tango Juliet. Good morning, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Good morning to everybody on the East Coast this morning,
This is November 4, Juliet, Tango Juliet, down here on the battlefields in Appomattox, Virginia. And we just want to check in and say hello there. And I tell you, it's 55 degrees down here this morning. And it's supposed to get up to the high of something like 70 today. I tell you, it's going to be a beautiful day out there today, I believe there. It's a little cloudy out there and a little foggy out there this morning so far, but I think that's going to burn off there. Everybody have a good weekend and a safe day there. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. Yeah, and my number there is 40384. 40384 lifetime number. And we'll talk to y'all tomorrow there. And for JTJ, be clear?
Okay, N4JTJ, good morning to you. The only thing I missed is your name. I can't remember it. I know we worked before, but can I just get your name again?
Yeah, Juliet Tango.
Okay, JT, there you go. Yeah, that's I got that in the log there, no doubt, but I couldn't remember it. And yeah, Appomattox, Virginia, reporting 55 degrees. Member number 40384 for life. So anyway, good to hear you this morning, JT. You got a big signal down here in the Tennessee, no doubt. You're 10 to 15 over S9 solid, so no issue. All's good down here, and it's raining again. Going to do that on and off all day. Around 63 degrees there, JT. Over.
Hey, that's right. Okay, we'll talk to y'all later. And for JTJ, be clear?
All right, 73JT. Good to hear you this morning. We're clear with November 4, JTJ. And Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot. Come on in, Gene. Good morning.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform, Foxtrot, Gene in Huntsville, Alabama. It's 65 degrees, partly cloudy skies, and looking forward to a nice day today. We're getting ready to load up the car to go to Tennessee and spend the week of Ford Lake at our place, and spend Thanksgiving here. I'm hoping and praying that it's going to be a blessing for my wife to be able to have a change of scenery. She's been sitting in the living room in her chair there for I don't know how long now because she can't walk, so to get her up to go to the bed and put her this morning, get her up to the back of the chair. And that's the only place she goes, so hopefully this is going to be a big change for her. Probably go back there and get a visit to her. She loves her things and get around there and get up there and see the lake and go to the house, and she'll be able to watch the lake out the window and maybe get out on the wheelchair, get out on the deck. If the weather's good, watch some of the fishermen, and maybe I'll be one of those. I'm going to try to drop the boat in and run it a little bit and keep it through the motor run in. Sitting through that a little bit. Anyway, thanks so much for having me. Thank you for you and have a blessed day, everyone.
Okay, Gene. Yup. Nice to hear you this morning. Sounds like you got a good plan there for your wife there. I think that would probably do her good for sure. To get away to a change of scenery and to actually get out and stuff, and instead of being where she is all the time. So anyway, our prayers are with her for sure. We say a prayer for her, and sure hope everything does work out for you, Gene. All's pretty good down here where I am right now. If you heard the weather, we're getting some needed rain, but anyway, Gene, have a good time there. Drive safe and all that. And the signal this morning here about 5.7 to 5.8. So take care, Gene. Really good to hear you this morning. We are going to clear with Gene. That is KN4MUF, currently in Huntsville, Alabama. And next station up, ending in YQA. Good morning. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. C1KUZ, C3YQA, C3YQA, 30760 the number, and it's been a few weeks since we said hello. Just want to jump in here and say good morning to you, sir. 4 or 5 degrees here and a little overcast, very light rain. It's supposed to go up to about 50 today. So, but I think the weather's going to improve here for the next 3-4 days, and we've had quite a run of cloudy, overcast weather. So hopefully it'll get better. Hope you and the family are well, and I just want to jump in and say good morning. Sounds like a busy morning here for you. Thanks, Dave, for what you do, and chat with you again here soon. All the best to you and the family. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Good morning to you. Nice to hear you this morning. And we got all your info, 30760. And I understand you were just south of Pittsburgh, PA, Bill. But anyway, good signal here this morning. You're between S7 and S9. The foreign broadcast station is faded down, so they're pretty much under an S3 here now. So no issue. They were quite strong when it first started in that. And they usually fade down as the hour goes on. But anyway, Bill, not much happening here. Same old stuff. And we're getting quite windy out there, actually. And it is raining, overcast, and well, at least it's warm. It's 63 degrees. But it's going to be a wet weekend, Bill. Anyhow, take care. Great to hear you as always, and we'll hope to catch you next week. Over.
Very good, Dave. Hope you have if I don't chat with you, have a good Thanksgiving get-together, as it were. And I'm traveling about 5-6 miles myself for Thanksgiving, so it won't be a big deal. All the best, Dave. Have a good rest of the day, and again, best to you and the family. K1KUZ, K3YQA.
All right, Bill. Yeah, nothing planned here. There's just going to be the wife and I. And yeah, we do the well, we don't overdo it. We know exactly what we like with the turkey. So we don't do all kinds of different side dishes. It's just a waste of money and a waste of time making. They don't get eaten. So we make exactly what we eat, and that's it. And there's a lot of nice sandwich meat and leftover turkey too. So that part's going to be good. Take care, Bill. Good to hear you as always, and we'll catch you next week. We're going to clear with K3YQA. That's Bill, just outside of Pittsburgh, PA. WA4CAZ. Come on in, Wally. Good morning.
Hey, good morning to you, Dave. K1KUZ here is Whiskey Alpha 4 Zulu Alpha Zulu. Wally located in Inverness, Florida, where we have 64 degrees. Currently going up to a high of 85 today. The humidity is quite high. It's about 97%. So it's clear blue skies and not a cloud in the sky that I can see anywhere here this morning. ECARS number is 40001, 40,001. Back to you there in Tennessee. K1KUZ, WA4
Okay, good morning, Wally. Yeah, I got you 5'7" to 5'8". You're sounding pretty good there this morning. I'm going to assume you're hearing me on your remote receiver, but maybe not. But yeah, you're doing pretty good here. No problem. Like I said, the foreign broadcast station is faded down to just about nothing. I'm hardly hearing them at all now. They were almost S7 when I started that, Wally. Good and strong. But I knew they'd fade down. But anyway, got your number 40001 and all your info on the weather down that way. I think you heard mine. We're going to have a wet weekend, windy, but warm. That's going to be pretty good. Temperatures in the low 60s, so we'll take that. And hopefully it stays that way all winter. But wishful thinking, Wally. Anyhow, good to hear you. Got anything else?
Very good, Dave. Yeah, it sounds like you don't have the best of weather there other than it being warm. We need to rain. We have had rain for a number of weeks up here.
Частью зодиакального фонтана Сангейтана, летящих ног, платей, его два клюв, построенные и полные светлые зеленые. Вена одной из замечательных своей восток, важности, разрушенная на самом сердце рассвета. Для того, чтобы посмотреть, как она выглядела в душе.
Yeah, very good, Wally. Yeah, you got good audio there. That's for sure. You sounded fine. Again, signals between S6, S7 or so. Yeah, no problem hearing you, Wally. But yeah, always good to talk to you, and we look forward to catching you next week. Have a good week coming up, Wally, and have a good Thanksgiving there. And we're going to clear with Wally, WA4CAZ. 40001 on the ECARS roster. November 1, Charlie Mike. Steve, come on in. Good morning.
All right. Good morning, Dave. Thanks for coming back to my call. This is November 1, Charlie Mike, Steve in Stamford, Connecticut. 45 miles outside New York City. ECARS number 10511. We have a little bit of light rain. Should clear up by mid-afternoon. We got a 45-degree temperature. So I'll take it for now. Hopefully tomorrow will be nice. And that's really about it. Hope to talk to you later on in the week, next week. If I don't, Dave, I hope you have a great holiday. And this is November 1, Charlie Mike, back to net control. November 1, Kilo 1, KUZ.
Yankee Juliet uniform. Yeah, stand by, Charlie. I'll get you next. Stand by, Charlie. All right, Steve. You're 5'5" to 5'6" down here. 5'5", 5'6". Hearing you 100%, Steve. And I got your number 10511. And have a happy Thanksgiving there, Steve. Hopefully I'll get a chance to talk to you sometime during the week, but never know when you're going to be on. I never know when I'm going to be on, but anyway, good hearing you, Steve. Have a good weekend. Over.
Yeah, roger that, Dave. You're also 5'7", 5'8" here. You're 5'7", 5'8". 73.
Yeah, thanks for the report, Steve. Yeah, you're like I said, you're 5'5", 5'7". No problem. You're well above any other interference or foreign station on here. You're just about gone. But anyway, we'll get you during the week, hopefully, Steve. Been a while since I talked with you. We're going to clear with November 1, Charlie Mike. That's Steve up there in Connecticut. Next up, KA3YJU. Come on in, Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. Down there in Tennessee, Charlie out of Haven, Central Pennsylvania. KA3YJU. They got 46 degrees and foggy. We had rain early, and I think it's going to clear up, I hope. But anyway, you're about a 5'7", 5'8" up here, Dave. And thanks for getting me in there. My ticket to ride is 30026. We're clear, KA3YJU. God bless. Have a happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, you too, Charlie. I got you 5'7" to 5'8" also. You're above any kind of noise on the band here. Your audio is good. No problem. And I got you 30026 out of Avis, Pennsylvania. All right there, Charlie. Yeah, you and yours have a good Thanksgiving. And stay safe and all that. And we hope to catch you next week there. We are going to clear with Charlie. That is KA3YJU. Last on my list, ending in Juliet, Sierra Lima. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. This is Kilo 1, Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, France, Dunreach, Indiana. We have 41 degrees, going up to about 50, and we got some sun out there for a change, which is a welcome sight there. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for running the net. Have a great weekend. 7-3, KB9, JSL.
All right there, Clarence. Good hearing you this morning. You're 5'7" also, between 5'7" and 5'9". Watching that meter there will fluctuate up and down. But you're sounding good. Audio is good. And all's pretty good there, Clarence. Temperature here, 64. Just hit 64. Totally overcast. It's raining now. Got some wind on and off. It's supposed to be a wet day today and tomorrow. I'm not sure what the beginning of next week is supposed to be. But anyway, we'll catch you later, Clarence. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Have a good weekend coming up. And I hope to catch you again there. Over.
Thank you. Yes, well. Happy Thanksgiving. Thanks for running the net and have a great weekend. 7-3, KB9, JSL.
7-3 there. Take care. We're going to clear with Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. This is K1 KUZ, and we got 10 minutes left here. K1 KUZ for ECARS, looking for check-ins. Any station, anywhere, all are welcome. Call them out.
Kilo 3, Juliet Tango Alpha.
Hey, K3JTA. Tim, good morning. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. Clarence there right behind me, or in front of me, I should say. And, yep, beautiful day out here, nice and dreary looking. But it's one of those days to try to, it's hard to fully wake up, but I'm going to get outside there soon. And, that's about it. Nothing really more to add. So you have a good weekend. It is Saturday, my favorite day. And you have a good one. K3JTA.
Hey, all right, Tim. You're sounding really good here. Almost, you're S9 for sure. What are you running for power there this morning, Tim? Over?
Yeah, you're plus 20 here on my 7300 and about 500 watts from an ALS 600 solid state amplifier. The antenna is 130 foot long and fed. K3JTA.
Yeah, Roger on the end-fed. That's what I run here, Tim. Seems to work pretty nice. I have no issues with it. I know one thing. There hasn't been any wind yet that's ever blown it down. My G5 RV that I had up above the roof here was constantly getting blown down. I think it was connections that from moving back and forth broke off of the wires there. I corrected that, but then I had coax issues. Finally took the whole antenna down, waiting to put that back up. But my end-fed works good there. That's for sure. I have no problems with it. But, all right, Tim. The power you're putting out, fine. Just 100 watts out of this older Kenwood here. So take care. Have a good weekend. Happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. We're going to clear with Tim. That is K3JTA in Pennsylvania. Let's see. We got time for a few. K1KUZ for ECARS. Standing by for check-ins. Anyone we can hear, call now.
Его потомки также работали императорскими архитекторами. Истории китайской архитектуры имеют малый вошел как семья потомственных дочек. Согласно имеющимся данным, в настоящее время в мире сохранилось около 20 тысяч чертежей Яншоу. Большинство из них хранятся в Государственной библиотеке Китая, Государственном музее Гугула и других музеях.
This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is K1KUZ, K1KUZ. And name is Dave, looking for check-ins. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Roger, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Oh, okay, Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Hey, good morning. I don't recognize your call. Good morning, come on in.
Yeah, how you doing, Dave? Name here is Bill, Bravo India, London, and we're located in Dover, Delaware. And my ECARS number is 10013. I think this is the first time you and I have chatted. We're sitting here looking out the window. It looks like we've had some rain. My open wire feed line going up to my dipole has got water drips all over it. So it indicates that the presence of rain. Haven't looked at the weather station to see if the rain bucket's got anything in it yet or not. But I got and the sidewalk is wet too. So anyway, we're sitting here fighting with we changed internet providers, and now we got to get all of the accoutrements in the radio station to reshake hands with the new internet identities and all the rest of that, and it's a struggle, let me tell you. Anyhow, this is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover. Over.
Okay, Bill. Your call sign don't sound familiar to me. I don't know if I know you're not in the log. But anyway, I'm hearing you really good there, that's for certain. You're 10 over S9 without any issue at all. Audio is terrific. And I got your 10013 on the roster. That don't sound familiar either. So good to hear you this morning, Bill. And It's raining here at my location in East Tennessee. We're about 64 degrees, and we got quite a bit of wind. Not real strong, but, you know, it's steady, gusty, back, you know, a little bit. I'll probably say maybe 30, 35 mile an hour winds on and off. But we're picking up needed rain. It's not heavy, but it's steady. It's supposed to be about the same way tomorrow, but I'll find things to do, Bill. Anyhow, yeah, the station here is nothing more than an older Kenwood, a TS570 Delta that don't have the 6 meters in it. And we're running that into a inverted L antenna inset. And the horizontal section adds up probably close to 50 feet, oriented north-south. So that's the situation here, Bill. Nothing fancy. Yeah, we're giving you 100 watts. So you take care. Great to hear you. Got you in the log. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, fine business. Yeah, we got 50 degrees here, 49.6 degrees outside, and at some point since midnight we've gotten 0.36 inches of rain. So, and they're expecting we're going to get more. So we'll see how it plays out. But in any case, looks like it's going to be a dreary day. It's got every indication of that anyhow. So we'll wish you a very pleasant rest of your day, my friend, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And thanks for taking the big chair. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. Bill in Dover. Over.
Bill at Dover. Over. That's a good one there. But yeah, anyway, yeah, really good to meet you for the first time. I now have you in the log. We'll give you a look up on QRZ tonight, see what everything's going on, if you have a page on there. But we will, nice to hear you, Bill. Have a good weekend, a good Thanksgiving and all that. And hope to catch you again. Nice to meet you. We're going to clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. There's Bill in Dover, Delaware. 10013 on the roster. Maybe time for another couple. This is K1KUZ for ECARS. And we're standing by. Anybody we can hear, call now.
Kilo Golf 4, Tango November Oscar.
Kilo Golf 4, Tango November Oscar. Come on in. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah, this is Al. We're in Greenville, South Carolina, where it's cloudy over 63 degrees, going up to 79 today. Got about a half inch of much needed rain overnight. Have a blessed day. KC4TNO back to net.
Okay, Al. Yep, another new check-in with me. I got you Kilo Golf 4, Tango November Oscar, Greenville, South Carolina. Your signal report in East Tennessee, Al, is 5758. Your audio was okay. Sounds good. But good to meet you this morning, Al. Nothing much going on here in East Tennessee. Just some rain, a little bit of wind, and but the decent temperatures for this time of year. We're running about 64 degrees, Al. Anyhow, good to hear you. Have yourself a happy Thanksgiving, and hope to catch you again. Over.
Yeah, we'll try.
All right, 7-3 there, Al. Got you in the log. Hope to catch you again. We're going to clear with Kilo Golf 4, Tango November Oscar. Let's see. I will look for, better look for John there. KA1, John, you in there? Can't remember your call sign.
K1KUZ, Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Been listening for a while. You're sounding good, Dave. How you doing?
Doing good there, John. Yeah, that's funny. When I needed your call sign, I couldn't come up with it as well as I know it. But everything's good here. I got you pretty strong here, John. Your S9 to 10 over, no problem. Sounding good. And I am ready to give you my numbers there. Over.
All right, very good. Ready to copy. I haven't been out here very long, so I don't know how your net went. Go ahead.
Well, yeah, I had a strong foreign broadcast phase in the beginning, but that as we worked on, they faded down and they weren't no issue really. But I come up with about the same numbers I usually do. I didn't get any mobile or no QRP, nothing at all with mobile or QRP, and I got a total of 21 check-ins, John. 21.
Okay, Dave, I got it. 21 check-ins. Thanks for your service to ECARS, and we'll look for you again next week, okay?
Yeah, you take care, John. Thanks for what you do. I'll probably listen along for a little bit here. And you take care, and happy Thanksgiving to you, John, if I don't catch you before that. K1KUZ, clear and listening.
Yeah, you have a good Thanksgiving, too. You're number one in my log for this morning. We'll sign with K1KUZ. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. My name's John. I'm located in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. I'll be the net control for the next hour. This is a directed net. We do run a list, take a list, and work 4 or 5 at a time. We give priority to mobiles, QRPs, portables, and as always, any emergency traffic that needs to be handled. If you need to find out about us, please visit our webpage at www.ECARS7255.com. And nominations for officers are open. It's all on the webpage on the right-hand side. And those nominations close on Thanksgiving Day, which is coming up quite rapidly. So if you're interested in helping out as an officer in ECARS, visit that webpage. And it's all explained right there. At this time, I'm looking for mobiles, portables, or QRPs. Call WA1STU.
Kilowatt Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar QRP.
All right, I got let me put that in the log. Not real strong, KA3TEO. If I got that correct. Good morning, Marvin. How you doing?
Oh, a lot of chickens with a person able to sit up and take nourishment. And at my age, it's pretty good. I'm 84 years old, so it's nice to get home and know that we're getting out. I'm in my home GPH, working you from inside my mobile home on a whip. A loop. It's one of the loose antennas, and it seems to work kind of well.
Okay, Marvin, you were in the log, but you're a first-time check-in for me. Are you in West Coast Village?
No, I'm in Allentown, Pennsylvania.
All right. Well, whoever worked you that gave me this log put you in West Coast. I know where Allentown is. I'm putting you in the log as Allentown. You're about an S4 coming into Northern Virginia, okay?
Know that I'm at least making it out. And I will say 7-3, and I'll listen on the net. KA3TEO will now be clear.
Okay, Marvin, real fine. Got you logged in. Number 2 in the log is a QRP check-in. 7-3, have a great one. We'll sign with KA3TEO. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Alpha Golf Papa.
Okay, good morning there. W4AGP, WA1SU. How you doing, Alvin?
Well, this kind of lousy weather got my right hip aching, but other than that, I'm doing pretty good. This thing of being 84, almost 85 the tail end of February. So, anyway, other than that, we're doing fair to middling, I reckon. And got up late this morning. I'm sitting here, got a mouthful of cereal. But, oh well, could be worse. And let's see, I did want to check in, and that QRP station, I had a 5 on him down here. Sometimes a little bit better than 5, about a 5.5. So, anyway, and that's on my IC 746. So, anyhow, loving this radio, W4AGP, and we cloudy down here. Don't know how much rain we got. Like I said, I took my gauge in and put plastic over that old lousy sliding door because it just leaks cold air like crazy. And it's been pretty cold down here for a few nights. W4AGP.
Yeah, okay. Well, it's raining up here. We didn't get very much. 0.1 inch of rain, and still raining. Drizzling. It's drizzling right now. You're sounding good. 20 over S9 this morning. How am I doing down there, Alvin? Over.
I got a good solid 9 on you.
There we go. Okay. Well, I got the afterburner on. You never know about propagation, that's for sure. Well, good to hear you. Have a wonderful Thanksgiving. And you're number 3 in this morning's log, okay?
Roger that. Well, anyway, sometimes you hit that 20 over, so just depends on the peaks. W4AGP.
Okay, thanks for that. 7-3. We'll Silent Whiskey 4 Alpha Golf Papa. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-in.
Lima Papa X-ray.
November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Whoa, boy. All right, I got a Papa X-ray, a Mobile, no call sign, and a Charlie. Let me get the Mobile. The Mobile only, please.
Yeah, good morning. Kilowatt Lima 7, India, United India, Mobile 3, over.
Okay. Did you go by Bill?
Chip, Charlie Hotel India, Peter.
Say again?
Charlie Hotel India, Peter, over.
Okay, let me make sure I got the call sign right. Kilo Lima 7, India, Uniform, India?
QSL.
And you go by Peter, okay? I'm putting you in the log. Your first time check-in for me. But you are an ECARS member, number 7025. My logger bounces against the ECARS database. Where are you located, Peter?
Yeah, the name is Chip, as in chip off the old block. Charlie Hotel India Papa. And right now I'm in central Maryland right now, about 20 miles from Frederick, Maryland. Over.
Okay, fine. For the logger, I need your home QTH and state. Over.
Roger that. Home QTH is Western Maryland in Mountain Lake Park. Over.
Monterey Park, Maryland. Okay, and number 7025. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm John. I live in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And you will be my first time check-in for me, and you'll be number 4 in this morning's log. Okay, Chip?
Yeah, that's great, John. Thanks. You're 20 over 9 here in the truck, and we'll be heading home later this afternoon. So, a little rainy, overcast, kind of a dark, gloomy fall day here. So carry on. Good to talk to you. KL7IUI Mobile 3.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Lima 7, India, Uniform, India. Next, I had a Papa X-ray. Who was that, please?
Kilo 3, Lima Pop X-ray, K3 Lima Pop X-ray. Over, John.
All right, first time check-in for me. Do you go by Martin?
I go by Marty.
Okay, Marty, where are you located?
We're in central Pennsylvania, Williamsport, PA, right in the middle of the state. Home of Little League Baseball, where it's overcast, fine, misty rain, and 45 degrees, but there's no snow, thank God.
Yeah, we don't want that snow yet this year. So it's raining all over the place this morning. We got rain down here, too. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield, about 30 miles southwest of Washington, D.C., Marty. You're going to be a first-time check-in. I don't know who you are next time you check in with me. I know where Williamsport is. No problem. I've actually been there several times. You're number 5 in this morning's log, okay?
Okay, John, sounds good to me. I can go back and do some work in the shack here. I'll have the radio on, and just want to check in and say hello. We're only running 100 watts here, the TS590 dipole right now, and you're 5.9 plus 10.
to 15 at times. Take care, my friend. We'll catch you later. WA1, Sierra Tango United from K3, Lima Papa X-ray.
Yeah, okay, Marty, real fine. Yeah, you got lots of red above S9 on the 7300. That's for sure. Have a good one, and thanks for checking in with me. I'm here every Saturday morning, 7-3, number 5 in the log. All right, the last one on my list, all I got was Charlie. Fill that call, please.
Okay, John, it's November Kilowatt 1 Charlie.
Okay, Bob, gotcha. And according to my logger, you're a first-time check-in, and I have you in New Hampshire, number 1964. What city are you in New Hampshire?
I'm in Nashua, and I'm surprised I'm a first time, but that's okay. First time for everything.
Yeah, this ECARS logger is a pretty fancy piece of equipment. I got it from the net manager about 8 months ago when I started back as a net controller. I'd been off the air for a while. And somebody had logged you on January 16th, 2012. So I knew who you were, but you are a first-time check-in for me. And your ECARS number, of course, is in here also. Nice signal coming down from New Hampshire. How's the weather up there?
It's like everybody else, it's raining.
Wow, boy, it's quite a rainstorm. We've had rain since early last night down here, and still not bad rain, just rain. Anyways, you're going to be number six in the log for this morning, with about a S7 signal into Gainesville, Virginia. Okay.
Really appreciate it. Thank you, John. You have a great day, and enjoy the net.
Okay, thanks for checking in with me. We'll sign with November, Kilo 1 Charlie. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform, net control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
November 1,
Alpha 3 Sierra India.
November.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Okay, I got a 3 Sierra Oscar Golf Tango, a Tango Lima. There was one more in there. Who was that?
November 1, Foxtrot Golf November.
Okay, I got you, Leroy. We'll get you. You'll be last. The Alpha 3, is that Alpha 3 Sierra?
Alpha 3 Sierra India. Good morning, John. The name is Fred. We're in south central Pennsylvania, and you're about 10 over. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, Fred. Yeah, got you in Elizabethtown, number 30473. Nice signal. About an S8 coming into Gainesville, Virginia. How's everything in Elizabethtown?
We're doing good. Sounds like you have a heavy net this morning, so I won't keep it. But thanks for picking me up, and you have a good one. This is AA3SI. I'll be listening.
Okay, Fred. No, it's not too bad this morning, actually. It's a rather comfortable way. Everybody's behaving this morning. You're number 7 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with Alpha 3 Sierra India. Next on my list, I have Kilo 2 Oscar Golf Tango. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Mr. K2OGT, Long Island, New York, where you're a solid S9. Most of the signals are not very strong. Don't ask me why. Anyway, temperature of 47 degrees. It is raining. It's supposed to rain for at least another hour or two. But what can I tell you? You take care, stay safe. I've been here before, and I don't know. I don't keep track of everything. At my age, I'm not going to get on the radio. Back to you, sir. K2OGT, Long Island.
Yeah, okay, Bob. You're not very strong this morning, about S5, and we talked October 4th. So we'll check you in as number 8 in the log. Normally, when I heard you on the Navy Net, you were up on some mountaintop, Roger?
Well, that's no, I've got that for vacation home. If I get up on top of the hill, believe you me, 2,000 foot elevation and 10 to 50 feet above the ground. I don't need no empty fire. They let the company
much of that. You faded down on me, Bob, but we got you in the log. Got you. You're going to be number 8 in this morning's log. Have a great one, okay?
You too. Stay safe. Stay healthy. As I get up on top of the mountain, the signal will jump to about 10 to 15 dBs, if not more. Have a good one, K2OGT, Long Island.
All right, 7-3. We'll sign with K2OGT. Next, I had a Tango Delta Lima. Fill that call, please.
Yeah, sure, John. It's Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. This is Rick near Buffalo. ECARS 21021. I'm QRP, and I'm running 1 watt to a 40-meter loop. It's mostly sunny and 40 degrees here in western New York. Go ahead.
Wow, I'm impressed. S8 into Gainesville, Virginia with your 1 watt. Mark the QRP, Rich. Got your 21021 in the log. That must be a heck of a good antenna. Over.
It's a 40-meter loop, horizontal at 50 feet, feeding it with LMR 400 and a 4-to-1 bellin at the feed point. Go ahead.
All right. Sounds like you planned that one out good. And you're doing good. We talked last week, just a week ago. You checked in with me. Were you QRP when you checked in with me last week, over?
Yeah, I probably was. Probably running a full gallon, 5 watts. But you were hitting, you're so strong here this morning, I would have been shocked if you didn't hear my 1 watt. Go ahead.
No, you're doing fine with it, Rich. Doing good with it. You'll be number 9 in this morning's log, okay?
Sounds good. Thanks so much, John, for what you do. WH2TDL.
7-3, Rich. We'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima. Next, I've got November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. Come on aboard.
Good morning, John. This is Leroy up in West Southfield, Connecticut. 18-14 on the roster for life. And you're a good solid S9, and the temperature is about 43 degrees. And it's overcast or slightly rainy or something, over.
Yeah, okay, well, we got about the same temperature. We're a little bit warmer than you are, Leroy, right now. We're at 49 degrees, and with a light drizzle. And you're S9 coming into Northern Virginia this morning, and you'll be number 10 in the log, okay?
Okay, John, you have a good day there. We'll catch you later down the log. N1FGN, clear and listening.
7-3, Leroy, good hearing you. We'll sign with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Let's take a check for portables, mobiles, or QRPs real quick.
Kilowatt Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango mobile.
All right, give me that mobile call again.
QRP at Kilowatt Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango.
All right, Nick, you're Nick, is it right?
Roger.
Hey, Nick, we've worked before. I don't have your city in here. What's your home city?
That would be Howell Township, New Jersey. Hotel Oscar Whiskey Echo Lima, New Jersey. Currently, if you're looking up, it'll come out as Cove City, North Carolina. Here, going back and forth. We're actually on the road this morning and headed back north to North Carolina. Over.
Yeah, okay, Nick. Tell you what, you faded on me. I can tell your mobile. You're switching all over the place. I'm putting you in QRZ, Kilo Delta 2, Alpha Uniform Tango. So Cove City, North Carolina, is that correct?
Yep, Roger. I spent half the time down here in North Carolina, the other half up in New Jersey. So we're actually on the road today going from North Carolina back up north. So got a good 8 or 9 hours.
Yeah, okay. I don't know how I got you in New Jersey last time we worked, but I fixed everything in the log, and you came up a little bit on me that time, and we got you marked as a mobile. Motor friendly, motor safe. Anything else we can do for you, over?
No, sir. We'll probably be checking in a couple times today with the operators. So we'll say 73 for now, and we'll see how the day goes here.
All right, 7-3. We'll and again, motor safe, motor friendly. We'll sign with KD2AUT. On the road, this is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Lima Tango.
Juliet Yankee.
Yankee Uniform Bravo.
KGA UG.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Alright, I had pile up on top of pile up. I got YUB Uniform Golf and Yankee Juliet Uniform. Let me work those three and then we'll take another list. K3YUB, WA1S to you. Good morning, Al. How are you?
Oh, I'm just fine, John. I hope you're doing as well. Doggone it, you sound terrific as always. ECARS number 30268, and I'm a lifer. Hey, what logging program are you using over there? Go ahead.
It's the ECARS, it's proprietary ECARS logging program. I got it from K1MQ. It's a little convoluted to set up, but boy, is it nice once you get the hang of it. It tells you just everything you need to know. Over.
Well, see, I've been doing, paper logging. I'm just getting tired of it. I'm getting tired of all this paper laying around here. All right, John. Hey, thanks for being there. You have a terrific day today. And if I don't talk to you before Thanksgiving, hey, you be well for Thanksgiving. Enjoy your family and have a good time. K3YUB, take care.
Okay, Al. You have a good Thanksgiving also. Right now, I'm not scheduled to be back on before Thanksgiving unless somebody needs a fill, which I like to do. Anyways, nice signal this morning. You're going to be number 12 in the log, okay?
Okay, happy to be number 12. Better than 13, I get. No, that's not really true. Take care, 7-3, K3YUB.
7-3. KG8UG. Good morning, Charles. Come aboard.
Good morning, John. Well, let's see. We are freezing. We are at 32 degrees, so we're at that point where either way. I think it's supposed to get up in the high edgy 40s. I know that tomorrow they're saying the edgy 50s. So, probably won't talk to you before Thanksgiving. So have a good happy turkey day and don't try to gain a lot of weight.
Well, I'm losing that battle, that's for sure, Charles. I look at food and I put a pound on. It comes with being an old guy. And you're the winner twice today. The coldest check-in, you have the coldest weather checking in, and you're number 13 in the log. Have a great Thanksgiving, okay?
Okay, John. Yeah, doesn't that happen to all of us on Thanksgiving? So, anyway, have a good one, and we'll catch you later. KG8UG.
7-3, Charles. We'll sign with Kilo Golf 8 Uniform Golf. Next, I've got Yankee Juliet Uniform. I think it's KA3, right?
That's right, John. KA3YJU. Charlie here in Avis, Pennsylvania. I got 46 degrees and foggy out there. My ticket to ride is 30026. 30026, yeah. And my life, you're a good 5'9" plus up here, John. Over.
Yeah, you're 10 over S9. No problem, Charlie. Sounding good this morning. Got your 30026 logged in. And you're going to be number 14 in the log, okay?
Okay, John. Yeah, I'm only running 98 watts. I don't have the amp on, so I'm only running 98 watts. Thanks, I'm doing a good job. Over. Yeah,
doing a good job for 98 watts. Sometimes you don't need the power. I always have the amp on and run it. Just habit, I guess. Over.
Hi, Roger, to you on that. John, have a nice Thanksgiving and eat. Get your belly of turkey and pie and mashed potatoes and all that stuff. So, thanks. I'll get you down log another day. We're clear.
7-3, Charlie. We'll sign with KA3YJU. And we're going to take another list. Please try to space them out.
Golf Lima Tango.
Oscar India.
Golf Tango.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
Kilo Delta 3 Alpha Tango India.
Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta.
Zulu Golf November QRP.
4 WKN.
Oh boy, okay, I got a lot of stepping on again, but I got Oscar India Zulu, got you Chris, HVE, ATI, Quebec Delta, and ZGN, are you mobile?
I am QRP.
Ah, boy, I might need a relay on you. Jerry, say again?
I am QRP.
Okay, I'll put you in the log, N2ZGN. QRP, not doing too good this morning with the QRP. Not even moving the S-meter, okay?
Roger, John. I got you 59 plus up here, and the sun just came out about 6 hours earlier than it should have, over.
Didn't get any of that. You're up and down too much. But we do got you logged as a QRP, and you're number 15, okay?
Roger.
All right, 7-3, Jerry. We'll sign with N2ZGN, QRP. Next, I have Oscar India. Please fill that call.
Yeah, John, it's Kilo Charlie 8 Charlie Oscar India, and the name here is Ted Tango Echo Delta. Down here in True, West Virginia, where it's 54 degrees. We've had some rain, which is good because they drug the ditch lines out here on the road, and I guess that'll help wash that mud and dirt off there so they'll get on your cars. Anyway, things are going pretty good here. Hope everything's going well down your way, and I'll throw it back to Net Control, KC8COI.
Okay, Ted, real nice signal this morning. Got your 8463 in there. You'll be number 16 in the log. Yeah, we're about the same temperature. We're 49 with a little bit of rain over here. Over.
Yeah, we've had just a roller coaster of weather. And one day we've already had one of the big snow, but it's about an inch of snow. Made the roads a little slick early in the morning. Got down in the 20s overnight and 30s, and it's bounced around to the 50s and even the 60s. It's just a typical fall here. You don't like the weather, wait a few hours and it'll be different.
That's for sure. Well, you got me beat there. We have no snow over here. I don't like that word. Anyways, you're going to be over there in Hinton, West Virginia. You're going to be number 16. Number 16 in the log, okay?
Yeah, well, I'm about 9 miles from Hinton. I'm on a ridge top called a little community called True, 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 West Virginia. So that's kind of an odd name, but the old timers back when I moved here 50 years ago, they called this end of the mountain Tallery Mountain. So I guess it's all in a name.
Okay. Well, I already logged you as Hinton. Next time you check in, I'll change that, okay?
Yeah, I guess you ought to. My first great-grandson, my granddaughter, named him True. I don't know. He'll probably get a nickname after that.
Roger. Yeah, that tells your age. I've got one great-grandson in my life so far. Over.
Yeah, it makes you feel like a spring chicken, don't it?
Well, we can debate that. Hey, have a good one. Number 16 in the log, okay?
Yeah, same to you, everybody. Have a great day.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. Who's India? India Zulu. Who's India Zulu?
This is Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack, I'm up here in Maryland. Sounded good. We haven't checked in with you before. I'm the regular 11 o'clock Wednesday NCS. The number, in case it doesn't pop up for you, is 40057. And again, great to make your acquaintance. Over.
Yeah, okay, Jack. Yeah, you're in the log. I got the log from Jim, K1MQ. And the last time you checked in with him, according to this, was, in my log, 8/29. So I wasn't back as a net controller in August. And I've got your 40057. Where is Parkton at? Over.
Well, we're about 8. Yeah, that's actually less than that. I'm actually not in Parkton. I'm in a little village, I guess you would call it, unincorporated settlement over here to the somewhat to the west of Parkton and south of Parkton. It doesn't really matter. It's called Forreston, but it shows up if you zoom in on the details around a reservoir that is west of Parkton on the map. But it's right near the Pennsylvania state line, up 83. Over.
Oh, okay. A long way from me. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And yeah, I've seen your call sign on the net control roster, though we haven't worked before, as far as I know. Nice to make your acquaintance. I'm always here on Saturday morning, and I do some fill-in work. Okay.
Yeah, very good. Glad to know that. And like I said, good to make the contact. Just happened to be down here in the shack and cleaning up some emails. I was out of town over the week. Actually, would have driven through your area, except that I decided to leave real early from Chapel Hill, coming back up here. And when I did, it actually worked out going up 95, which is something I hate doing, particularly on a Friday. Anyway, great to talk to you. Take care. Have a great morning, and good to get in the log. Katie4IZ.
Yeah, well, as a guy that lives near 95, I avoid it like the plague. Glad you made it through there okay. And thanks for checking in with me. You're going to be number 17 in the log this morning, okay?
Roger, Roger. Thank you.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Next, I've got K2HVE. Good morning, Chris. How are you?
Good morning, John. It's been a while since we QSO'd. 20301, lifetime is the number. Over here in Bayville, New Jersey, 48 degrees and light rain. Kind of dreary out there and a good day to play radio, John. Good to hear your voice again. Nothing really new here, nothing new and exciting, no new radios or anything like that. So we're just hanging loose and enjoying what we have. Back to you, John, and I hope you have a great day. Thanks for doing the net. WA1STU, this is K2HVE.
Yeah, good hearing you too, Chris. Yeah, it's been a while since we chatted. Got your 20301 log, and you'll be number 18 in the log, and you had a 10 over S9 signal, okay?
Okay, Roger. And I'm only running 35 watts, believe it or not. I thought I had the amplifier on. I don't, so 35 watts into you down in Virginia is sounding good. Take care, John. K2HVE.
7-3. We'll sign with K2HVE. Next, I had an Alpha Tango India. Who's that, please?
Kilo Delta 3, Alpha Tango India.
Okay, Mike, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, probably about 300 yards outside the city line. Got about 45 degrees going. In about 10 minutes, I noticed the sky got a little bit brighter, so that's a good sign. Just digging through the radio a little bit. I'm going to search for my nephew's going to be doing a POTA down in West Virginia, so I'm going to do that next. And I caught you guys, and I just wanted to check in. Question of my audio, does it sound like it's being overdriven at all, or does it sound pretty good?
Well, you could probably back off a little bit. You got plenty audio, over.
All right, hang on 1 second here. All right, how does that sound? I had the processor on. I didn't realize it.
Well, I didn't notice any difference, over.
Okay, I could probably make some adjustments from that. All right, back to net control. I appreciate you. By the way, I got you a 5.9 plus 10.
Yeah, you're rock solid S9 in Gainesville, Virginia. Again, lots of audio. It's not objectionable, but there's plenty of it. And you'll be, let's see, number 19 in this morning's log, okay?
All right, 73.
7-3. We'll sign with KD3 ATI. Next, I had a Quebec Delta. Who's that, please?
This is Whiskey 3 Quebec Delta up in Greencastle, Pennsylvania. Name is Kevin. I'm 30938, lifetime member. And it's overcast here today. Just wanted to say good morning. And you're solid S9 up here about 60 miles away. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay, real fine, Kevin. Got your 30938 in the log, and you'll be number 20 in this morning's log, and you have excellent audio, over.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, just doing a little tweaking on that.
Well, it sounds real good, comfortable to listen to. And again, number 20 in the log from Greencastle. Have a great one, okay?
All right, thank you.
All right, 7-3, we'll sign with Whiskey 3, Quebec Delta. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango uniform. Net control for ECARS. Let's take another list.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Whiskey Alpha 2, November
Juliet.
Kilo Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
All right, I got a station ending in a Tango. I got a November Alpha November, a Tango station ending in Juliet, a Foxtrot Juliet Yankee, and a Sierra Echo Sierra. A lot of stepping on each other. Who's the station that ends in Tango?
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Good morning, Gary. Come on aboard.
Good morning from northern Lancaster County in Pennsylvania on a beautiful, beautiful November day. Very, very cloudy. We have clouds on clouds with clouds, a little bit of a breeze, and we're coming out of a low of in the upper 30s, currently at 48, heading to 53, and we'll go down to 36 tonight. Nice weather today, tomorrow, Monday, and then we're looking at a little rain Tuesday, Wednesday before things clear out for Thanksgiving. And I'm on the Flex 6400M and the 33-foot vertical, and the AL80B is doing its usual good job. Good morning to you, and happy Thanksgiving from November 3, Golf Lima Tango in northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha.
Yeah, no rain there?
No, we had rain overnight. Windows here in the shack on the second floor, a little drizzly, but currently it's not raining.
Oh, okay. I haven't had a chance to look at the radar. It's still drizzling down here. I'm in Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. And we talked last week. So I've got you in the log. You'll be number 21 in the log. You have a great Thanksgiving also in 7-3, okay?
Yep, 21. That's my age. Har, har, har. Anyway, you are 10 plus over here into my station. Good morning. November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
7-3, Gary. We'll sign with N3 GLT. Next, I had November Alpha November. Who's that, please?
Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha November.
Okay, Gary, come on aboard.
Yes, good morning to all. WA2NAN here in Oswegatchie, New York, in the Adirondack foothills. ECARS 21079. This morning it's 31 degrees here. A little bit of a breeze out of the south-southeast. Expecting rain today, changing to sleet and maybe snow a little bit, but nothing major for snowfall. There is some snow on the ground. We got about 6 inches up here a week ago, and that's still got some remnants around, but that was the first snow of the season, and we haven't seen any since, so that's good. The roads have been in fairly decent shape, but I think this week, I think they're saying around Wednesday this coming week, we're supposed to get some snow for a couple days there, so we'll probably have a little more accumulation. Back to you.
Yeah, okay. I'm glad you pronounced your city again, and eventually I'll learn how to say that. Oswegatchie. Anyways, sorry to hear you got snow on the ground yet. We don't have any of that down here so far, and we're almost up to, we're 49.5 degrees right now. You're going to be number 23 with a really nice signal, rock solid S9 into Gainesville, Virginia, okay?
Yeah, okay, thank you for that report. And I'm running about 400 watts with an IC7300 and an ICM microphone there. How's the audio sounding?
Sounds good. Sounds good. I'm running a 7300 into an AL80P also, over.
Yeah, okay. All right, well, thank you for getting me in, and a lot of guys calling there. Have a great day. WA2NAN.
Yep, okay. I'm not sure what I told you, but you're number 22. Number 22 in the log. I might have got that wrong. 7-3, we'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 2, November Alpha November. Somebody that ends in Juliet?
November Echo Juliet.
Okay, fill the call.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, Terry, I'll get to know your, as soon as you started to talk, I started to recognize your voice. Up there in Kitchener, number 30709 with a 10 over S9 signal this morning, over.
And you are the same 10 over S9. And what do we got here? 37 degrees here. It's just sunny and cloudy and sunny and just I'd say it's a dull day out there, but some people say it's a beautiful day. I guess it depends on your perspective of what the day should be, I suppose. I have no other traffic there. I keep wanting to call you Stu, but I'm sure you answer to both. I don't have the screen open here to tell me what your name is. I think it's John, but I could be wrong, over.
No, you got it right. It's John. And a lot of people do that, call me Stu when they can't come up with John. But it's okay. It doesn't bother me at all. I've had the call for so long. Got it in 1972, over.
Oh, yeah. That's about 8 years sooner when I got mine.
Yeah, well, I was in the Navy, and back then you had to change when you moved.
Once you get that call sign, it
my
sticks,
13th
right?
time I had a call. I actually had WA1LTU at one time when I went back up to New England from Norfolk. But I decided I got tired of changing calls, and they changed the rules, so I just kept this one, over. Oh, did I double with you?
Pretty good there. Okay. I take breaths and I stop too long and people think I've stopped talking. But anyway, taking up enough of your time, sir. Thanks for picking me up. Thanks for being there, of course. And what you do for ECARS. 73 VE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry. Thanks for checking in with me. Number 23 in the log and 73. We'll sign with VE3NEJ. Next, I've got a Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Good morning, John. Yes, that would be Kilo Charlie 3 Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. There's Ron here in Berks County, Pennsylvania.
Okay, well, Ron, number 30845. How you doing today?
I'm doing all right. Not much to do anymore. I usually don't leave home very often. I was surprised that one of the previous callers, M3GLT, Gary in northern Lancaster County. I'm just over the Lancaster County line a couple of miles, and he's probably about 10 miles away from me, and I usually can't hook anybody up that close to me. Well, being close, and I have a little mountain between the two of us. It was an amazingly good, clear copy for being that close.
Yeah, that's within the near field, 10 miles. You shouldn't have any problem there. It's strange how that works, that's for sure. Anyways, Ron, you're sounding good. I have your 30845 log, and you will be number 24 in today's log, okay?
QSL, John. Oh, yeah, quick. Well, the weather here is about the same as in Lancaster County. It's 47 degrees. It is overcast, but starting to clear up. It's supposed to be sunny this afternoon.
Yeah, I think we're going to clear up too, but right now we got a little bit of drizzle yet. Anyways, have a good one, okay? 7-3.
73.
All right, we'll sign with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Next, I've got a Sierra Echo Sierra.
Yeah, good morning, John. This is the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. You're moving it down here to Lansing this morning with good 5 times plus. And very busy guy, it sounds like this morning. I'll say hello to Terry. I will hold that. Just figured I'd jump in and say hello, John. WA2FCA.
Yeah, okay, Dave. Boy, I wish I could give you the same. You're just an S7, S8 on voice peaks. Got your 20827 in the log. What's the temp in Atlanta, over?
Oh, I didn't want to rush that. 67, heading to about 75. We had a little rain with somewhere else, but beautiful weekend last night. Gonna be warm nice, and I didn't want to rub it in. I'm picking on a friend of mine back in New Jersey who's like calling me the weather bully, so I was just harassing him before I got home. And, oh yeah, by the way, I'm only running 100 watts, so I'm not slides on the pump this one. I appreciate that. I was kidding.
Yeah, okay, no problem. Well, I wanted to be envious. I was hoping as I talked to somebody, you're the winner for the warmest check-in for this morning so far. And I do like warm weather. But we're not too bad off. We just made it to 50 degrees here. Dave, you're number 20827. You will be number 25. Number 25 in this morning's log. Thanks for checking in. Have a great one, okay?
Roger, I give great attention. I said that's what so busy and say, oh, that's big.
All right, we'll sign with Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. At this time, I'm calling for portables, mobiles, or QRPs only, please. Okay, nothing heard. This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Sierra Tango Uniform Net Control for ECARS. We're taking check-ins.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
November 8th. Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Kilo Bravo.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, I got Sierra November Golf, and November Victor, and Alpha Bravo, Lima Delta Bravo. Got you, Jim. There was one more. Who was that?
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Bravo, Delta Radio. And I got Foxtrot Charlie Lima, and a tuner-upper. Okay, work that list. It'll probably take me close to the end of my shift. Sierra November Golf, I think that's what it is. Give me the whole call, please. Sierra November Golf.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Okay, Norman, come on board.
How you making out today? A little rainy up here today. I guess it's going to rain all day. It don't hurt my feelings any. That means I can stay on the radio a little longer. What do you think?
Well, yeah, I lose my voice after being net control for an hour, so I won't be on the radio much more unless I go digital later today. Anyways, you got a nice signal coming down from your part of Maryland, and you will be number 26 in the log with a S8 signal, okay?
Yeah, that's what I got on you down here. You're sounding great there. You're definitely doing a good job there. Thanks for doing that for us. We all appreciate it. Thank you. 73.
73, Norman. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf. Next I have a November Victor India. Fill that call, please.
November 8th, November Victor India.
Okay, good morning, Nick. Number 8539. How you doing up there in Ohio?
We're still working remotely. I'm in Mississippi, 61 degrees and cloudy. We come back from Ohio and we go back and forth. But anyhow, getting really excited. I got both of my sisters coming down here for Thanksgiving, so we'll be busy.
Oh yeah, sounds like you're going to be a busy guy. And I missed at the beginning. You're not in Ohio right now?
I'm running a remote. The station is in Ohio. I am in Mississippi. So.
Oh, okay. So that's fine. I think I remember that now. Anyways, Nick, you got a between S8 and S9 signal. I always do well into Ohio, and you'll be number 27 in the log. Okay.
Okay, 73.
73. We'll sign with November 8, November Victor India. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango Uniform. Looking for an Alpha Bravo. I might have missed some of that call. Alpha Bravo?
Victor Echo 3, Hotel Alpha Bravo.
Okay, Ron, we got you in Ottawa. How are you doing this morning?
not too bad, not too bad. Good morning to everyone on net. Beautiful sunny morning. Not too much going on. No traffic for the net. Just wanted to say good morning. You're sounding good. 5'9", solid 5'9" up this way.
Yeah, you're doing a 592 from Ottawa this morning, and good audio. And I'm going to put you in the log at number 28. Number 28 in this morning's log. Thanks for checking in, okay?
QSL, sounds good. 7-3.
7-3. We'll sum it VE3HAB. Next, I've got Jim, KEALDB. Good morning, Jim. Come aboard, please.
Good morning, John, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. John, I've got you S9 plus about 10 dB. You're sounding mighty good. How copy the Clay Mill, John? Over.
Rock solid S9 this morning, Jim, number 8375. Rock solid. That never moved off S9. Over.
Roger that. Thank you for those kind words. I appreciate it, John. You're sounding good as well. I'm not going to hold it. I know you're getting short on time, so 73. Have a great weekend, John. I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 1 Sierra Tango uniform. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Okay, you have a good one too, Jim. I'm sure I'll talk to you before Thanksgiving, that's for sure. You're going to be number 29 in this morning's log, okay?
Roger. 73, John.
7-3. We'll sign with KE8LDB. Next, I have a Foxtrot Charlie Lima, I think.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
All right, let's go with that. Fill that call.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo. And number is 30969. And it's 48 going to 55, cloudy skies. That's about all I got for you.
Okay, Ron, are you in Elizabeth, West Virginia?
QSL.
Okay. I'm not sure why your ECARS number wasn't in the correct box, but I came up as an ECARS member, and we have worked. We worked October 30th. No, that can't be right. We worked October 25th. Yeah, I'll get myself big rep, but I'm not sure why I didn't have the logger correct. Anyways, we got you now. How's things over in Elizabeth?
Not too bad. It's a little bit warm, but otherwise than that, it rained last night and is starting to clear out pretty good, so it's not too bad out here. But how's your weather?
We've still got a little bit of drizzle. We had 1/10 of an inch of rain last night. Nothing to write home about, but definitely overcast still. Over.
Yeah, that's the way it is here. It's overcast, but let's call it, you can get there and see that it rained and stuff, because you got a lot of water and stuff. Of course, I'm here by the river, Little Canal River, and it's up to the banks on the side, so we must have got a pretty good bit coming through. Of course, they open up the gates and I'm flooded out.
Oh, wow. Well, I hope they never do that. The only river close to me is Little Bull Run, and you can walk across it with no problem. I'm right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. Over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just right outside of Mineral Wells, about 5 miles out on Route 5 there in Elizabeth. Yep. Little Canal runs all the way up to the Ohio River, so whenever they open up the gates and then we open up the gates, we got a big... Here they said it was in the 70s, so...
Well, I sure hope that... Number 30 in my log for this morning. Have a great one, okay?
All righty, you do the same. Thanks for doing that, and God bless.
7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Kilo Charlie 1, Tango Quebec, November.
Kilo Bravo 2, Delta Radio. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, that was a total pileup until we got the W1PRK. So I'm going to work you and see if I have time for any more. W1PRK, WA1STU. Come on aboard, Jim.
Good morning, John. Yeah, that was a pretty good pilot. I'm lucky I got through to you. Yep, this is Jim, Julia, India, Mike out of Southington, Connecticut. That's kind of central. Kind of bitter out there, you know what I mean? Back to you, John.
Yeah, I know where Southington is. I married a girl from Enfield, and we hang out in Connecticut a bit. Over.
Yeah, roger that. You probably maybe drive up and down right past my house every time you go up Route 84 here, up that end. If you go back to her area. So, yeah, not much else, John. Again, thanks for checking me in, and I guess I'm number 31. So thanks a bunch, and 7-3 to you.
Yeah, roger, Jim. Oh, yeah, we go up I-81 to I-84, and then, of course, 91 north. We stopped going through New York, through New York City area. One Christmas, about 25 years ago, van full of kids. We sat in the George Washington Bridge for 3 hours with snow hitting the windshield. Over.
Oh my gosh, that's a tough one, John. I tell you that. Yeah, when we go down south, we got some relatives down in South Carolina and so forth, and we always take 81. Hey, it's a nice ride down 81, and they fixed it pretty good over the years, so it's a nice ride. Like you say, we go of course from 84 down to 81. So, so I hope you have a great Thanksgiving there, John, and if I don't talk to you again until then, I'm just going to say 7-3 from Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, Jim, you have a good Thanksgiving, too. Thanks for checking in with me. Enjoyed the chat, and you'll be number 31 in the log. We'll sign with W1PRK. I got time for one more check-in.
Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo India.
Fox 8 Hotel.
All right, the Foxtrot Bravo something. You were the winner over the pileup.
That's Kilowatt Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo India. Name here is Ken. I just happened to turn the radio on. I haven't been on here in about a year, so I thought I'd pop in.
All right, first time check-in for me, Glenn, and we're putting you in the log from Glenville, New York, with no ECARS number. Nice signal coming into Gainesville, Virginia, right on the southwestern edge of the Manassas battlefield. My name's John, Juliet Oscar Hotel November. And interesting call. Were you in the FBI?
No, luck of the draw. That's what I ended up with.
I know. I worked in D.C. and there's not too far from the FBI building. All those hams, they always tried to get FBI as part of their call sign. Over.
Yeah, I get that a lot. It's different. I don't want to hold it. I hear there's a bunch of guys in there, so I'll sit here and listen. It's about 5 times. New York, and it's in the name of Ken, Silhouette on November.
Yeah, it came up in the logger there, and I'll know who you are next time you check in with me. Have a great one, and have a wonderful holidays coming up. You'll be number 32 in the log, 7-3. We'll sign with Kilo Charlie 2, Foxtrot Bravo India. Time for one more. Who's going to win?
Alpha Foxtrot 8 Hotel. Alpha Foxtrot 8 Hotel.
Okay, Phil. I got Alpha Foxtrot 8 Hotel with a overwhelming signal from Huntington, West Virginia, number 8409. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. You also a wonderful signal here. You're about 30 over 9. It's overcast here, and I turned my little amplifier on. Hope I could get that get through. Let me turn it off real quick. Okay, I turned it off. Did it make any difference?
No, you stayed S8. Either way, you were S8. Over.
Okay, well, I'm not going to turn it on. There's no need. Using the vertical. But we're just hanging, Huntington, West Virginia. We're waiting around for the Marshall game at 2:30. That's the highlight of the Saturday afternoon. Well, 73s, and again,
Thank you very much for letting me check in.
Yeah, okay, Phil. That was strange. You stayed between S7 and S8. Good audio, whether the amplifier was on or not. I got your 8409 log. Okay, that's not right, is it? It's 8429. Confirm that.
Yeah, it's 8429. 8429.
That was on me. I fat fingered that. Anyways, thanks for checking in with me. Number 33 in the log, 73. We'll sign with AF8 Hotel. And it's my time to leave, gentlemen. I always lose my voice. November, Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra, WA1S to you. Good morning, Jeff.
Hey, good morning, John. WA1S to you, NJ2US. You sound good. Thanks a lot for serving the last hour or however long you've been here. Have a great day.
Just 1 hour, and I start to lose my voice after an hour. Anyways, got you in the log at number 34. 7-3, everybody. Your next net control is NJ2US. WA1S to you, I'm clear.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Your new net controller for this next hour is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. The name is Jeff. Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot. I'm in Cape May County, South Jersey, deep in the Pine Barrens. ECARS number 2055. Live stream, if you want to hear what this sounds like from my perspective on either one of my two streaming receivers, actually three. Just go to NJ2US.net, my call sign, .net, NJ2US.net. Have a choice of a YouTube stream, a private server low latency stream, and there's a Kiwi SDR on there as well. You'll find them to be pretty useful. We will start by listening for mobiles, please. Mobiles only, any mobiles riding around this morning. Mobiles for ECARS, November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
To Alpha Uniform.
All right, the Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform. Just complete that call, say it phonetically again, and then go ahead with your transmission. KD2 Alpha Unit, NJ2US.
Come on, Jeff. You don't know by now? Alpha Uniform Tango. Kilo Delta 2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Morning, buddy. What's going on?
Hey, Nick, got you fine. You're a little light this morning, so I wasn't sure in the fade, but good to hear you. And where are you now?
I just left the old man's place about an hour or so ago. Headed back up your way, so keep the coffee pot on, over.
Yeah, okay, Nick, you got it, brother. Anytime, man. Anytime at all. Signal came up quite nicely on the last one. I appreciate it. Say hello to the old man. Well, I'm sure he'll probably be checking in here. You're already on the road. But you got the rig there, and I'm sure you'll be working him. Take care, Nick. Good to hear you.
Very good, 73.
All right, cleared with the mobile KD2 Alpha Uniform Tango. Any other mobiles? Any relays? All right, what we're going to do this by call district. Very busy morning. Maybe it's the weather keeping everybody in. It's a little overcast here in South Jersey, some drizzle. We had rain through most of the night, was driving through a lot of it. Had to get on the road most of the night and caught a couple Z's before jumping on the net here. If you got a 4 or an 8 in your call, I'm listening for 4s and 8s. 4s and 8s.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, got Charlie Oscar India, Lima Delta Bravo. How about 3s and 2s? 2s, 3, 3, 2, 2 and 3.
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 2.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Whiskey 2, November Yankee
November 2, Tango Radio X-Ray.
Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo Kilo.
Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
That's all right there. That was a pretty good stretch just for 2s and 3s. I'll tell you what, that was unbelievable. So I got Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. This is going to be tough. I'm going to save that one. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet got you. I heard an Echo Quebec uniform. Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa. November 2 Tango Radio X-Ray. Kilo Bravo 2 November Romeo Quebec and Kilo Bravo 3 Fox Bravo Lima. That fills up a box, fellas. And one more. Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo. There were plenty more. Glad I did that by call district, though it would have been interesting to hear that pile up. First up, stick around. We're going to move fast. I don't rag chew here. I move along quick. Next up is Kilo Charlie Oscar India.
Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India, Jeff. Ted here in southern West Virginia, and everything's going good here. Hope everything's going well in the Pine Barrens, and I'll let you have at it. KC8COI.
Good to hear you, Ted. Good 5-9 signal, 8463. Thanks for being a lifetime member. Hitting West Virginia never sounded so good on a Saturday. 5-9 plus for you, Ted. Anything before we go?
No, I'm just happy to be here, Jeff. Have a good one, buddy. Sounds like you're gonna have an active shift. What's going on? KC8COI.
Well, thanks, Ted. Appreciate you being there. And we'll talk to you again soon. Clear with KC8 Charlie Oscar India. Next up, Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody else on this net. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jeff, you're busier than a one-arm paper hanger, so I'm going to let you get going. Send all the best to Tracy. You guys have a great Thanksgiving, and I'll talk to you soon. November to Uncle Sam. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Well, happy Thanksgiving to you and Bev as well, Jim. Thanks so much. Tracy, we loaded her mom into the minivan. I guess they still call them minivans. You don't hear that too often. They call them SUVs now, don't they? Yeah, well, it used to be a minivan. Anyway, loaded her up, taking her over to her sister's house for the day so she can spend some time up there. That's just about an hour up the road, and then she'll be back late tonight. But the old gal's doing pretty good, Jim. She's not moving very good, but she's still sharp as a tack. And for her, this is quite an adventure to get out and go visit with her other daughter. So thanks, Jim. Appreciate it. All the best to you. 8375, a lifetime member. You got a great 5-9 plus signal today. Clear with Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, NJ2US. Next up, Norman, Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. You're 5-9.
Yeah, you're 5-9 also. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Not much going on up here. Raining today there. I don't want to hold you too long there, but I appreciate you picking me up there. You're sounding great up here. Like I say, you're real loud up here. So you have a good day, and I'll let you pick the other ones up. 73s. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
All right, from the great state of Maryland, Clora, Maryland. That's Norman. Appreciate it. Good to hear you, and turning out to be quite a regular here, Norman. Thanks a lot for your check-in. Enjoy your day, sir. KB3 Sierra November Golf, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry Lee.
Oh, good morning, Jeffrey, and all else on the net. Brother Jim out there. This is Terry in Kitchener, Ontario, VE3NEJ, 30709 on your list of offenders, over.
Oh, and an offender you are, my brother. Good to hear you, though. And just burning up the airwaves here as usual. And I hear you carrying on in the evenings, too, sometimes. Thank you for being a lifetime member. You got two of them. Today you're in here is 30709er from Kitchener, Ontario. Anything to report?
No, I shut off the amps and I thought, here, I'm going to check in QRP, but you didn't call QRP, so I turned the amps back on and here I am.
I am guilty of that. I'm not a big QRP guy, and well, we're not going to just go. I have two power levels, 2 and 2 alone. Legal limit and off. Terry, have a great day.
Yeah, go at throttle up. See you later, VE3NEJ.
Yeah, that's for sure, Terry. Thank you. Clear of VE3NEJ. Next up, Echo Quebec Uniform.
Kilo Alpha 3, Echo Quebec Uniform, KA3EQU. ECARS number 30003, 30003. Name is Meade, Mike Echo, Alpha Delta Echo. Here, Pennsylvania is where we're at, and where it's overcast this morning, 41 degrees out here. Had some rain yesterday. There was just about 0.8 of an inch of rain there. And looking forward to a good day. Put some Christmas decorations up yesterday. Going to do some more decorating today. And if all works out, maybe we'll even drag the tree out today and get it out of storage. Not going to say we're going to get it So you got a lot of stations checking in there, so we're going to turn it back to you. Thank you very much for being there, and we'll catch everybody next time. KA3EQU.
Thank you, me. Good signal. Slightly off frequency, just a tad high. What rig are you on?
We're on a TS 440.
Okay, the 440. Just a scooch on the high side, maybe 10, 15 hertz, not by much, but sound good. Me with a 5.9 signal. Love that number, 30003. Have a great day. Next up, W2 November Yankee Papa.
Oh, I'm so glad. Good afternoon, good morning, good day from Whiskey 2 November Yankee Papa, overcast in Charlotte. We got a little rain to wash the forest fire smoke out of the air, and other than that, nothing else to report on this exciting, lovely day. Just wanted to chime in and wish you, Stacey, and everybody on the net within the sound of my voice a happy and prosperous and wonderful Thanksgiving, Jeffrey. So do have yourself a great.
Thank you so much, Bruce, and the same to you and yours, and appreciate you being there as usual at this time of the year. You know, everybody loves this time of the year. Not too many people don't, right? It's just, the fall, the change of season, football, Thanksgiving, the thought of Christmas in the air, bringing down those decorations from the attic or up in the basement. That's just a great time to be around. Bruce, enjoy your day. Always a pleasure. Look forward to breaking bread with you again. It was fun when we did that a couple months back. Thank you for being a lifetime member. 21013, Bruce from Charlotte. Clear with W2NYP, NJ2US ECARS. Continuing on the list, fellas, just 4 more to go if my count's correct here, and we'll go pick up some more. But next is Dave, November 2 Tango Romeo X-Ray.
Good morning, Jeff. Thanks for doing the net, the ECARS net. You're 5.9 plus all the time over here with a great signal, Eastern Long Island. 45 degrees and currently raining. ECARS number 21123.
Yeah, you bet, Dave. Thanks for that report. Also 5.9 plus here, 21123. Looks good on the lifetime roster. Hope you enjoy your Saturday. Got anything else?
Yeah, that's it, Jeff. I know you were looking to move it along here today. Seems like you got a nice little pile up going. Just want to wish everybody a happy Thanksgiving here on the frequency.
Thank you, Dave. Appreciate the brevity due to the busyness of the frequency, but it's a pleasure to get you checked in. You're good in the log. N2TRX, NJ2UX. Next up, Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo, Quebec.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. This is Chris, KB2NRK. Just correction on the call. It's Kilo on the end. It is 44 degrees in Carmel, New York, 29.91 on the barometer and rising, 0.17 inches of rain we had overnight, and my ECARS number is 20869. Hope you're doing well.
Well, thank you, Chris, and corrected the call sign. Thank you. Kilo Bravo 2, November Romeo, Kilo, 20869, a beautiful 5.9 plus signal from Carmel. And hope you enjoy your weekend.
Okay, Jeff, very good. I'm just looking forward to the new Beatle anthology that's coming out on Disney Plus this weekend, so that's what I'll be doing. Even though I'm a huge Beatle fan, but supposedly there's an anthology for it that there might be some other things that the Beatle fans have not yet heard of, so that's what I'm looking forward to. Anyway, back to you.
Oh, very interesting, Chris. Thanks for the heads up on that. Appreciate it. And speaking of things that we can watch on TV and streaming, I came across and others may have seen it, just want to know, I mean, this whole streaming thing has changed the way we consume television, as everybody knows, and I don't know that it's for the better, certainly a better selection, but keeping track of all the apps and how it drains your wallet. We used to think that cable TV was so expensive, but I'll tell you what, by the time you start putting all these apps on your television, you're up there with the monthly fees. Thank God it's easy to cancel and you can turn it back on. None of them are contracts. That's the good thing. But I came across a Stars deal, STARZ, not just me. You'll probably seen it, but if you're interested in a good movie channel, listen, this is not a big plug for Stars, but the differentiator here, it's you get the whole year, for $12. I don't mean to be a shill for Stars, but my mother-in-law, who's on hospice care and lives with us, says she's confined to watching TV, and she pretty much has seen everything on that TV until I found this Stars deal that's 12 months for $1 a month for a year. That's a pretty good deal and some pretty good movies on there. Thanks, Chris. Anything else?
No, you just got me thinking. The other thing I'm watching also is The American Revolution by Ken Burns. Very good if you ever get a chance to watch it. Anyway, I won't hold it up. I'll pass it back to you. This is KB2 NRK.
You bet you, Chris. That's a great show program, and I know right now they're filming at Gettysburg. That's filmed entirely on site, including the battlefields and Gettysburg. That's going to be a fascinating project. Have you heard about that?
No, but I'm looking forward to it. I'm up to episode 3 now. I just bought the whole series. I think it was $40 for the whole series. So slowly catching up on it while these rainy days are coming in. It'll be good to watch.
You bet. Good investment. Thank you, Chris. Take care. 20869. Next up, Kilo Bravo 3 Fox Bravo Lima.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3 Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron. Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. And the number is 30969. Got cloudy skies, 48 going to 55. That's all I got for today.
Hi, Ron. Good 5-9 signal. Strongest I've ever heard you. Propagation is fantastic today. Love how signals are making it into the Pine Barrens here in Cape May County down in the deep south of Jersey. Take care. Have a great day. And thank you for that beautiful signal from West by God, Virginia. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 Lima Echo Bravo.
Morning, Jeff. KC2LEB here, Jim in Northeast PA. 21269. We got 43, feels like 37 up here in the northeast corner of PA. Not much else. Waiting for the sun to come out, maybe dry up a little bit. But I want to say thanks and catch you down the log. Back to you. KC2LEB back to that.
Thank you, and thanks a lot for checking in. Hey, a little bit of an anomaly on your signal, an artifact that kind of weird. I don't know if it's RF or I suspect it's RF. But let me play it back in this snippet and see if you can just kind of hear what's happening in between your words, and maybe you can do something with this. Here's the snippet.
43 feels like 37 up here in the northeast corner.
Can you hear that oddity in there?
Yeah, Roger. I think I might have a little bit of a ground loop issue. We're playing with free DV, so trying to get computer audio and analog audio to coexist, you know?
I totally understand. Anyway, you're totally audible, got no problem. It's certainly calm quality. Just thought you'd want to know that. But thanks a lot for checking in, Jim. Have a great day. Clear with KC2 Lima Echo Bravo. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra for ECARS. How about ones? Anybody with a 1 in their call? Just the ones.
Bravo 1 Hotel Romeo Lima.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Quebec November.
All right, K1TWH, Hotel Radio Lima, Papa Romeo, Kilo, Tango, Quebec, November. And just out of that last group, any other twos who want to get in here? Twos.
Kilo Echo, Kilo 2 Julia.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
All right, Kilo 2 Echo November Hotel. I got a Kilo 2 Juliet, Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Any more twos?
Echo Nancy Hotel.
You, Father Mike. Any other twos?
Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Uniform Whiskey Hotel. All right, let's go to the top of this list. Thank you, fellas. Very nicely done. I appreciate that. Makes it a lot easier instead of the gigantic pile up. K1, Tea with Honey. Hello, Tom.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, ECARS 1556 here. At the station doing 3TV. On the frequency, we are inputting on the radio and turn up the gain and what's the background computer. So the gain on the radio is how high you hear it. And if the gain on the radio at the computer is turned down, then you can make up for it by increasing the output from the computer. And that might be just a thought. And we've got a rainy day here. So I just, have kind of a normal day. But it's clear off the pitch. Carry on, Jeff. Great to hear you. K1T.
Same here, Tom. Thanks for that advice for Jim, KC2LEB. Jim, are you still here?
Roger, still here. Good.
Okay, did you copy Tom's transmission about maybe turning down the gain? That noise might be coming from your computer?
Yeah, I'm not using the computer. I'm straight analog in, but there is a loop going on. Roger, I'm going to work on it. Thank you.
Actually, it improved over whatever you did or whatever you're working on. It definitely was an improvement. Tom, anything else? Thank you, Tom. 1556 lifetime member. If you could hear Tom, that's Middleborough, Massachusetts in your speaker. K1TWH NJ2US. Next up, Hotel Romeo Lima.
Oh, good morning, Jeff. Well, this station is really drawing them in today. Over.
Thanks. Yeah, I appreciate that, Tom. It's and I'm not really doing anything different. And actually, I got the power pulled way back. Only about 950 watts peak envelope power. Just because everything's wet out there, and there's no point dumping legal limit into all that wetness. So a 12 gauge wire runs through the top of these 90-foot pine trees, and I don't want to set the forest on fire. But 10524 is where I find you on the lifetime roster. Thank you so much for that, Tom. Tom became a lifetime member by applying at our website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS7255.com. We would love to have those that don't have a number to go to the website and sign in and support our grants and scholarships program. All the information's on the website, ECARS7255.com. And Tom has a lifetime member, 10524. Of course, nobody needs a number to actually check in here, but we do have a brotherhood of over 2,000 members. Would love to get our membership roll a little bit stronger. KB1HRL, NJ2US. Anything else, Tom?
No, but I highly encourage anybody that's thinking about joining to join ECARS, whether it's a lifetime membership or, just a yearly membership. It goes to a good cause, guys. So sign up if you don't have a membership. I'll say 7 trees for now, Jeff, and everybody else on the net, and happy Thanksgiving to everybody.
Oh, and the very same to you, Tom. Thank you so much. The best to you and yours, and enjoy the holiday, safe and fruitful, and hope the weather cooperates. KB1HRL from North Brookfield in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Next up, W1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, that's a very strong signal, sir. How are you?
Thank you there, Jeff. Hey, you are 10 over or better over here in central Connecticut. I'm doing good. 44 degrees here in Southington, Connecticut. Nice and drizzly. We could use the rain for sure, but we'll wait for tomorrow and let it clear out. My ECARS number is 10507, and I'm just doing a quick little test here, Jeff, talking about 3 inches away from this ICOM SM30 mic, and now about 10 inches away, and I am recording one of your receivers to see what it sounds like. Back to you, buddy.
You bet, Jim, and good work, and sounds pretty good. I tell you what, could barely tell the difference. I believe the SM30, I have one here, if I'm not mistaken. That's the Electret, and pretty sensitive mic, and that's one you really can't eat or get too close on. It does tend to puff a little bit, but that sounds good. And when you play that back, I wonder if you'll really hear the difference, because it was about the same. The level didn't change much. Jim, thanks for checking in. Anything else?
Nothing else, Jeff. Again, thanks a bunch for running the net here, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3 to you, buddy.
Got it. And let me play this snippet back just to add to what you're going to listen when you play it back on YouTube. And Jim's going to use this feature of the live stream at NJ2US.net. He's going to be able to play that back using the YouTube little time bar at the bottom. You drag it back and hear any of your transmissions. Here's what it sounded like.
And the net here, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3 to you.
73, Jim, and have a great day. Clear W1PRK. He's a lifetime member, 10507. All right, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more to go on this list. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Tango, Quebec, November.
KC1, TQN, good morning. I just hooked up this 890 straight out of the box. Haven't done anything with the audio or anything. I'm only on the first part of the menu here. So I think I'm going to be sitting in front of this all day. Go ahead.
That's the fun of amateur radio, taking something like that out of the box, Jim. Those Kenwoods sound good out of the box. No problem there. Very nice sound and audio, and good luck with it.
Oh, very good. Well, thanks. Next thing is to see if I can see the amp and stuff, and yeah, it's going to be a fun day. Yeah, thanks for getting me in there. You have our first transmission on it. 7-3, KC1, TQN, back to net.
Well, thank you for the honor of being the first contact on the new radio. Here's a snippet coming right back to you.
Thing is to see if I can see the amp and something.
Have fun with it, Jim, and enjoy. That's pretty cool to be able to open up the box, take a radio out, and start playing with the controls. KC1TQM, beautiful 5.9 signal, NJ2US. Father Mike, you're sounding great this morning. Sir, you're at least 10 dB over S9, K2, Echo November Hotel, NJ2US.
I find that if it's fully over 9, you get an excellent signal. Temperature-wise, here it's in the 40s. We've been in a chilly side, but what can you do? But as I say, you're 20 over 9, excellent signal. Thank you, Jeff. NJ2US, K2ENA.
Appreciate that report, Mike, and you're sounding very good, sir. You have a great day, Father Mike. K2ENH in Arcade, New York. He's a lifetime member, 21295. Next up, let's see if I can sort out the Kilo 2 Juliet. All right, maybe not. Let's head down to Kennesaw, WHE Sierra, Echo Sierra.
Good morning, Jeff. WA2SES, it's 1:30 morning. That's all finished. So it's been the audio filled up. We got together the other day. So, okay, just wanted to wish you and Tracy a very happy Thanksgiving, Jeff. And we'll catch you soon. Dan, well, I don't want to hold you. You're going to be a busy guy today. So let's take WA2SES.
Thanks, Dave. Always a pleasure. Hamfest, buddy. And good to hear you on 40 meters as well as always seem to bump into you at Hamvention in Xenia. We're hoping to go back there again this year, by the way, Dave. I don't know if you're going to be planning to come up, but if everything goes okay, I'm going to try to snag our booth again, booth 5210 in Building 5 at Hamvention. They're coming up in May of 26, so looking forward to that as well. Thanks a lot, Dave, fellow net controller, and sound pretty good. Little light propagation-wise, but good copy. WA2SES and NJ2US. One more to go on this list. Kilo Alpha 2 Uniform Whiskey Hotel.
Thanks. Pick me up. This is KA2UWH. The ECARS number is 21187. And KA2UWH, and the ECAR number is 21187. Have power down a little bit. I just did a little tuning. So you're coming here beautifully. That rig of yours, I love the way it sounds. And we're about 42 degrees. No rain now, and it's beginning to clear, which is very, very nice. Back over to you, and thanks for picking me up. And if I don't forget to say it, I won't. Everybody have a great Thanksgiving, and do not eat too much.
George, okay. Good advice. Nobody will listen, but we're going to enjoy it anyway, and the sentiment is well understood, and thank you so much. And you sound really good here as well. 5.9 down in the Cape May County. Appreciate that report. Hey, I'm just a hack at the microphone. Everything you hear is done courtesy of Apache Labs Radio and Thetis software, one of the best SDRs out there, and I'm really enjoying it. And the fellows that have this, it's a bit of a science project, they'll tell you, a bit of a science project, but you can get these radios sounding mighty sweet and make the hack behind the microphone sound just that much better. Thank you, George. KA2UWH, NJ2US. This is ECARS. Pause for mobiles. Any mobiles. Mobiles only for ECARS, NJ2US. Hello, Jerry. A little light this morning. I think I'm going to be able to pull this off, but it's not going to be much more than a 3-3. Where are you? N2ZGN, NJ2US.
Not my area.
Okay. Yeah. Wow. It's I'm going to call 4 and 4, 4x4. Anybody else have a report for Jerry in the mobile? Go ahead and shout them out.
4-4.
Jerry, you're 4 and 4 here in Westchester County, New York. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
YB 4-4, Rochester, New York.
VA3 VMD 44, Ontario, Canada.
Hey, Jerry.
Kilo 2 Juliet.
Thanks, Jerry. Safe journeys to you. And hearing all of it, just, not particularly strong I hope we're not losing the band, and I'm just noticing it now on your mobile signal. 20993, lifetime member, fellow net controller. Appreciate everything you do, Jerry. Take care and be careful out there. N2ZGN, NJ2US. And I added Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta, and Kilo 2 Juliet are on the list. We're going to take another list of check-ins here. I'm not going to break this down by call district, so I expect a pretty good pile-up. Fellas, the secret to getting on this list when we do it like this, when it's going to be a gigantic pile-up, is to say your full call sign. You say it phonetically, but only say it one time. Full call signs phonetically one time for ECARS. November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Delta Hotel.
Kilo 1, Kilo Zulu Papa.
November Whiskey 2, November Delta Bravo.
November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Who is the mobile again?
Whiskey 2, November Delta Bravo.
Whiskey 2, November Delta Bravo. Well, let me give you priority as the mobile. You don't sound like a mobile, but you'll tell me what you're running there. W2NDB. First time in my log, evidently, Mike. Are you familiar with ECARS?
Yes, I am. I have checked in many moons ago. Only when I'm driving around. I happen to be up near Winter Mountain. That's probably why I'm coming in if I am. I'm about a 3,000 foot elevation above sea level. And just 100 watts, nothing special. And running at about 5,000 in the car.
Well, that explains the characteristics of the transceiver. So a 5,000 in the car, and how are you pulling that off? You have a PC laptop next to it?
No, negative. I've got one of those tiny little EMX. It's about the size of a pack of cigarettes. Maybe the size of 2 packs of cigarettes. And that's what I'm driving. That's almost as big as a radio.
What's the display look like?
There is, there's very, very small 4x7 inch display that I've mounted on the dashboard.
Wow. You got to get that on your QRZ page. Is it on there?
Negative, it isn't, and you're third or fourth person that's told me that.
Yeah, that's not too common an operation. I had experimented with putting my Flex 6400 in the trunk of my car and talking to it over a local Wi-Fi connection from the trunk up to the front of the car on an iPad mounted on a bracket. And I thought that'd be pretty cool. I never did get around to doing that, but that would just be really cool. The 6400 in the trunk, local Wi-Fi router in the trunk, and talking to my iPad up front. So that's pretty cool, Mike. You just stoked that idea again. Anything else to report?
No, nothing else to report, but eventually I'm going to add an Ameritron 500 F ball.
Yeah, Roger on the balls, that's for sure. All right, Mike. Well, it sounded pretty good. It sounds like a base radio, right? A fixed station. Just the nature of the microphone and things like that. And by the way, what are you doing for a microphone?
Handheld Motorola.
Mike, that's quite an eclectic collection of radio equipment you have there. Flex 5000, a 4x7 display up on the dash, Motorola microphone, 100 watts. Nicely done, sir. Have a great day. W2 November Delta Bravo. First time in my lug, but no stranger to ECARS. Thanks a lot, Mike. You be careful up there. All right, just to review. 2 Tango Sierra, Victor Mike Delta, 2 Juliet, 1 Delta Hotel, 1 Kilo Zulu Papa, 2 November Yankee Bravo, 1 Charlie Zulu, and I got a November 3 in there, so I'll sort that out. First up, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, Bill. Victor Alpha 3, Victor Mike Delta. Hello, Vita, brother. Haven't heard you in quite some time. How you doing?
Hey, Jeff. It's funny you mentioned that. I was thinking of you last night and thought, God, I haven't heard Jeff on in ages. Now, mind you, I haven't really been on that much throughout the summer, just enjoying the lake house up at South Shores of Lake Simcoe. But I normally get on in the morning on 75 meters, and then I kind of shut it down, and I really haven't done a lot of nighttime stuff. But great to hear you. How are things?
Oh, things are great, Vito, and it's good to hear you. I know you're enjoying that lake property up there. Good for you, brother. It's sounding really good, and the audio is awesome as usual. Anything else to report?
No, I just wanted to jump in. I thought I heard that melodious voice, and I know you got a big list on the runway there, so we won't tie it. We'll clear off, and I just wanted to say hello and hope everything is well on your front, and good to hear you. You sound great as usual.
Well, thank you, Vita, and look forward to it. Someday you got to be able to pull off the hamvention thing.
Well, we had a lot of busy things happening last year because of the purchase of the lake house and all that. So, and I had some family functions happening right around that weekend. So it just didn't pan out last year, and all that crap going on in that just didn't have the emotion to. And the mojo to kind of do it, but we're hoping. We'll see what happens this year for sure. Anyway, good to hear you, man, and you keep safe and healthy, and we'll talk sooner than later, my friend.
Thank you, Vito. And I say that just to tease you a little bit because we always end up getting a few of our Canadian friends visiting us at Hamvention there. And one of these years you're going to surprise me and show up, Vito. You take care of that property up there, and it's always good to hear you. Beautiful 5.9 signal, sounding awesome as usual. VA3 Victor Mike Delta, NJ2US. Next up, Kilo 2 Juliet. I think that was a drive-by, actually. November 1 Delta Hotel, Dan.
Yeah, good afternoon, or good morning. I guess I'm getting ahead of myself. Good morning, Jeff. This is N1DH, Middleborough, Massachusetts, and just wanted to jump in and say hello, but as usual on a Saturday, you're looking pretty busy. Good signal up here into the tropics of New England. Back to net, it's N1DH.
Yeah, okay, Dan. Sound really good, except slightly high in frequency. What rig are you on? And is it on frequency as near as you can tell?
Yeah, no, it's an old Pentec Corsair Model 1, the Corsair 1. And, the PTO is the old permeability-tuned VFO, and it has a tendency to drift a little bit. But I adjusted, so I hope it's a little better, Jeff. Over.
It didn't sound like it moved very much, Dan, but you're perfectly readable. No worry. And understanding the legacy radio you're on, it's perfectly acceptable. Appreciate the check-in, Dan. It's always a pleasure. We last chatted back on the 11th of October, and thank you for being a lifetime member. We certainly appreciate our lifetime members at ECARS. 10206 Middleborough in the Commonwealth. Have a great day, Dan.
Yeah, thanks, Jeff. You too. And I've adjusted a little bit here, but it's really touchy. I'm looking at getting one of these digital replacement VFOs for this old radio, but it's a fantastic radio. It's just a really nice gadget to play around with. So anyway, 7-3, have a great holiday. This is N1DH, back to net.
Dan, you nailed it. Sounded really good.
Fantastic radio. It's just a really nice gadget.
Little snippet for the playback. Dan, have a great day. Clear with N1DH, NJ2US. 4 more to go on this list. Next up, Kilo 1 Kilo Zulu Papa. Ed, how are you doing?
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody on the net this morning. K1KZP. Yeah, we're doing fine. Weather's really kind of wet up here this morning. It's not raining excessively fast, but it's raining. And it's spoiled the Saturday, so we got to do indoors work, and that's what I'm doing right now. I won't hold you up. I know you got a lot of customers waiting in line. 10098 on the roster here in Wilmington, Mass, and we appreciate you being there. Have a good weekend and have a great Thanksgiving. I have a bit of advice for you. Don't eat too little. See you later.
Yeah, that's the best advice. The most ignored advice this time of year is don't eat too much on Thanksgiving, and we'll make the best of it. Ed, all the best for this holiday and all future holidays as we get into the Christmas season to you and your family, and thanks so much for the check-in. I really appreciate it. He's a lifetime member, 10098 Wilmington in the Commonwealth. K1KZP NJ2US. W2 November Yankee Bravo. Any Whiskey 2 Novembers? November 1 Charlie Zulu. John?
This is November 1, Charlie Zulu. Just a Saturday morning check-in, Jeff, and I want to extend my best wishes for Thanksgiving to yourself and the entire ECARS staff. November 1, Charlie Zulu.
Thank you so much, John, and the same right back to you. All the best for this season coming up. It certainly feels like it. And hope you enjoy your weekend in the meantime. 10306, proud lifetime member. A big representation here from the Commonwealth of Massachusetts this morning. Many MA stations checking into ECARS. John, have a great day. Thank you so much, sir. All right, let me sort through this. Any November 3 standing by to check in? November 3? Well, there we go, Charlie. Good to hear you. You made it through that pile up. Just wasn't sure, couldn't complete the call. N3 Alpha Victor, go ahead.
Good morning, Jeff, and everybody out there in Radio Land. N3 AV over here in Western Pennsylvania, near Beaver Falls, PA. Actually, I'm on the Ohio-PA border, but we won't tell nobody about that. Outlaws out here, I guess. Well, the sun did come out here, and it's 45 degrees, 86% humidity, and it's looking like it's going to be a nice day here, right?
Oh, that's good, Charlie. We got overcast, drizzle. It rained most of the night. I drove through it. It wasn't too bad, just a steady drizzle most of the night. So I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend. Appreciate your checking in, and have a great Thanksgiving, Charlie. Anything else?
No, that's it. We'll turn the Thanksgiving folder all over to you all. Have a good one. Hopefully your cornucopia will be full at all times. So this is N3 AV. Good morning.
I don't want to spill any of that cornucopia. Thank you so much, Charlie. Take care. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. November Juliet 2 uniform here. I'll stand by for QRP. Little radios, 10 watts or less. QRP. Free cars. NJ2US.
November Sierra Papa. QRP.
November Sierra Papa. Your full call, please.
November 1, November Sierra Papa, operating QRP.
All right, Tom, and November 1, November Sierra Papa. And there was a couple other QRP stations in there. Thanks. Appreciate your patience, fellas. We'll be right with you. 4273. Tom, where are you?
Hey, good afternoon or good morning, rather. I'm in Newport News, Virginia, operating 10 watts with the Elecraft K2. And just took it up this morning and trying to see how it's working. Over.
It's actually a very good 5.9 signal, Tom, and congratulations on that. What is the antenna?
I'm using a dual band 40-75 meter inverted V. Over.
Very nice. Fan style?
Say again?
Is it a fan or is it trap?
It's trapped. It's got a coil in it. Over.
Okay, very nice. It's sounding really good here. 10 watts from the Elecraft is doing a very good job, Tom. Any other traffic?
Yes, sir. That's it. Thank you for being there, and I appreciate you picking me up. Over.
It's my pleasure. Thank you for checking in. M1 November Sierra Papa. If you heard them, 10 watts, Newport News, Virginia, NJ2US. Listening again for QRP. QRP only, less than 10 watts or less, little radios. Oh, I definitely have a light one in there. May need a relay. We're going to listen again. I thought I heard a Juliet in that call sign. Try it again. Any relays on him? Well, the beverages are telling me that signal is probably coming out of the northeast, but not sure. Anybody hear that station? I'm going to listen one more time. That QRP, it might be coming out of the northeast. I was swinging the beverages around trying to get it. Let's hear that call one more time. Holy smokes, Jim. I kind of shocked. I guess your QRP, Victor Echo 3, Echo Romeo Yankee. My goodness, brother, it's been a million years. In fact, the last time I have you in the log here was July of 2024, Jim. Make your transmissions brief, brother. You're 3x3 on a good day, over. Jim, you fell into the noise on that one. Let me pause. Are there any relays? Anybody hearing Jim up in Ontario? I don't know. I mean, I heard you the other day. I made a note because I heard you checking in the other day, and you were a lot stronger. I don't know if you're using an extendable, collapsible whip antenna or whatever it is. I don't know if you can make any improvements. Are you sure you got the right power output? Try it again. One last shot at a relay. Did anybody hear Jim up in Ontario, QRP? Well, you know what? I heard you say your call sign. You came through quite clear, Jim. How much power is that? Get up on the microphone. Bark into that mic. Over.
Back to you.
All right, well, who hears them? Who is that?
Mobile and free RMR.
Say the call slowly, phonetically again. Mobile?
Norway Free Radio, Mexico Radio, Mobile, Pennsylvania.
All right, well, go ahead and say hello to Jim for me and give him a report.
Jim, if you copy, let me turn the van around here. Norway Free Radio, Mexico Radio, Mobile, Pennsylvania. I was copying you briefly there for a moment, a little better. Make a transmission, over. Nope, yes, he's gone. Back to net and 3 RMR Mobile.
All right, is that Mark?
It is, sir, yes. Oh, he's there. Okay, he says hello. He's just checking in. He's on limited resources. Back to net.
All right, well, I'd say limited resources. Very good, Mark. Thank you for that. And I see his lips moving. I know when he's talking because I do see his lips moving, but that's it. I couldn't get the string tight enough for you, Jim. But it's good to hear you, brother. It's been a while. But thanks for checking in, and thank you to Mark in the mobile, who must be in such a great position there where the signal's just hitting him. And Mark, where are you?
Oh, I was actually on the way to the grocery store this morning, but I pulled in hoping to be able to check into the net here at my, I've got a little altitude spot here just north of the Harrisburg International Airport here in south central Pennsylvania. I usually use this spot in the evening for 80-meter mobile. But anyway, yeah, you're big here. You're about 20 over 9 into my mobile. Back to net.
Well, thank you, Mark. I appreciate that. And we've worked before. It's been a while, back in 2022, actually. So thanks for that relay for Jim, VE3ERY. And thanks for jumping in there, Mark. November 3, Romeo Mike Romeo, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Let me put one more call out for QRP. Any relays? Just going to take another list of check-ins here, fellas. If you would, please, your full call sign phonetically, say it one time. Spread them out if you can. Full call sign phonetically one time. NJ2US ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra.
Zulu, Yankee. 3, India, Foxtrot, Tango.
Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Power.
Kilo, Mike 4, November, Hotel, November.
Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Zulu, Yankee, 3, India, Fox, Tango, Kilo, Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet, Golf, and Kilo, Mike 4, November, Hotel. November will be this short list. There was a couple other stations in there. Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra. Go ahead, Paul.
Well, good morning, Jeff. I haven't talked to you, I don't think it's been for quite a while. Hope all is well. I hope you're all set. I hope you got the big turkey thawing out or ready to hop in that nice warm oven. Hi. ECARS number 10052, I believe. And it's Paul, Whiskey 1, Papa, Foxtrot, Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts, on the shores of the Wachusett Reservoir. Back to you, Jeff.
Yeah, 5-9 plus, Paul. Great sounding station today. Thank you very much for the Thanksgiving greetings, and the same back to you and your family. Appreciate that. ECARS number 10052. Just a tidbit of information for you. That number did expire, but we're going to hold it for you. We're going to reserve 10052 if you get a chance. Head back to the website there, ECARS7255.com. And if you can re-up, that'd be great, Paul. But in the meantime, 59 plus.
Very good. You're 10 over. Great audio. That guy with that Flex 5000 in the trunk, man, my hat's off to him. I had a Flex 5000, but I was just itching to get a 7300. So when the main computer went down on me, I said, I don't think I'm going to get into this. So I spun right around, sold that 5000 and bought the 7300. Never looked back.
I'll tell you what, ICOM hit that one right out of the park for sure. That 7300, probably the best all-time top-selling amateur radio transceiver, really the first into the SDR box with knob market. And wow, it was successful. I've owned a couple of them. I don't know why I sold them. I should have hung on. But I have a 7610 here, big brother. But the audio on those 7300s, even if you take it out of the box and plug that hand mic in, they sound great. I'm assuming that's what you're on now, Paul. And what microphone did you plug in?
I'm running the SM8 mic. I love it. And I'll tell you, even on AM, the 7300 is a nice sounding radio, and it's a pretty hot receiver.
It sure is. I really enjoyed mine. Just nice, compact, and very nice indeed. Well, Paul, that SM8, that's a legacy ICOM microphone, and it's doing a really good job. I mean, the only suggestion I would make, I would say the audio gain, the mic gain, might be just a tad hot. Not by much, Paul, but just a tiny bit.
Well, it may be, but I have a tendency to speak up on the microphone. So now, how is that? I backed off a little bit. Any better?
Yeah, absolutely. When you drop away from the mic, it's not as I don't know what the word. It's not bad sounding. There's nothing wrong with the audio. Just if you want the critical report, because those 7300 always earn critical reports because they're just such a great sounding radio. If you stay off the mic, that improves it. Paul, thanks a lot for stopping by.
Hey, my pleasure. Good to hear you in there. I don't know how long it's been since we spoke, but I'll try to make it a little more often. Hey, again, thanks for what you do. You do a real fine job. And good luck on your running for the presidency.
That's for sure.
73 is two in the family. Whiskey 1 up at Foxtrot Sierra, Clinton, Massachusetts.
Well, thank you, Paul. I appreciate that. And Paul gave me a good excuse to issue this little public service announcement. ECARS is in election season right now, the month of November up until Thanksgiving. You can still make a nomination or nominate yourself or nominate somebody whose permission you have for any one of our open offices. All the positions are open except for two of the directors' positions. They're two-year terms. All the information and the names and call signs and email addresses of the election committee are on the website, ECARS7255.com. And Vic, WA4THR, our honored president, has announced that he's retiring this year and is willing to hand the wheel over to somebody else. And I threw my hat in the ring to hopefully capture the president's position and keep ECARS moving forward. It's such a proud organization to belong to. So I don't necessarily want to be in there alone. If you'd like to run against me, throw your hat in the ring. But in any event, I do appreciate your support, Paul. Thanks so much. Elections will be held in the month of December. It's done electronically. We do it with an email and a token system, and it works pretty good. And, of course, the results will be announced in January. Thanks for the opportunity, Paul, for me to kind of push that PSA. Have a great day. Clinton in the Commonwealth of Massachusetts, clear with W1PFS, NJ2US. Next up, Zulu Yankee.
I appreciate that, Jeff. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee Rocky down here in the picture set by Good Living, where we have an unseasonable 67 degrees already, probably only around 70. So, gonna be a little warm day. Over.
How about that? A little chilly here, actually, because it's overcast, 49 degrees, a little bit of drizzle in the air, but sounds like you got it. You got it rockin' Roggy. K4EZY Apex 40173, lifetime member. Sorry I had you buried in that pileup.
I get buried all the time, Jeff. No problem with that. the only deal is I bought a electric wood splitter, and I got plenty of wood, but I can't burn it because it's too warm. Over.
Okay, well, we're heading in the right direction season-wise. You'll get a good opportunity to split that wood. Rocky, have a great day. Thanks for being there, brother, and enjoy your weekend. K4EZY, NJ2US, continuing down the list. Victor Echo 3, Italy, Foxtrot Tango. Hello, Keith.
Hey, good to hear you on. Sounding marvelous up here. Beautiful day in southern Ontario. Time is out. Probably get out there and have a trail walk or something. Checking this headset out on this ICOM here, making sure it's good. What else have we been doing? Repaired an ICOM yesterday. Pro 3 needed some tender loving care for a friend of mine. And I thought I'd just check in this morning, say hello. Go ahead.
Keith, always a pleasure. Great to hear you. That headset microphone sounded really good. Which one is it?
ProStep Elite. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's got very nice tonal quality to it, modulating the radio just so. Thank you, Keith. Have a great day.
Not a problem. You got a big list. You have a great weekend. We'll catch up with you next week sometime. Take care.
Appreciate it, Keith. Clear with Victor Echo 3, Italy, Foxtrot Tango. Our Canadian friend is from Niagara Falls, North. And appreciate it. Next up, Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Yeah, good morning, Jeff. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. ECARS 10405 from Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Not much going on here, Jeff. Getting ready to take a ride down to Massachusetts this afternoon and drive around a little bit and see what we can see. You have yourself a great day, a good weekend, a good week, good Thanksgiving, and all that other good stuff, too, Roger.
Oh, thanks, Joe. And the same to you. Appreciate your checking in. Sounding quite choice today. 5'9". Conditions favoring our path between Pittsfield, New Hampshire, and Cape May County, South Jersey. 10405. That's where I find Joe on our lifetime roster. Take care, Joe.
73, my friend. Bye-bye.
All right, 73, Joe. Next up, Kilo Mike 4, November Hotel November. Joe, how you been?
Good morning, Jeff, and all on the net. Well, I've been doing pretty good. This is KM4NA10, and I heard somebody talking about the SM8 microphone. I'm running that right now on my 746 Pro that I'm talking on, and it's always been a favorite of mine too. This 746 came with a different desk mic, but I've always liked the SM8 a little bit better. The controls on it and the push to talk button and everything was just a little bit better for me. And I actually have 3 different HF rigs sitting in front of me. I decided to run the 746 this morning just to give it some exercise. And I also got a Drake TR4C and a FT710. All 3 of them got desk mics. And I'm going to have to hang around for the next hour because one of my buddies I need to get on here and aggravate his neck control. W3GIN. Dave, I live just down the river from him, and he's a good friend of mine, and I always enjoy chatting with him. So I'll pass it back to you, Jeff. Hope you have a happy Thanksgiving, and I hope everybody else on the net does too. Oh, and my net number is 40373, and thank you for running it. KM4NHN.
Joe, pleasure to get you logged in here, and you won't have to wait long. Dave is standing by in the wings here. He's next up in just a couple minutes. Dave, of course, a good buddy of mine as well, and we talk about a variety of subjects, and it's always enjoyable. He's just a great guy to have around here, and it's always a pleasure and an honor to be able to hand this thing over to him at the end of this hour. So thank you for being a lifetime member, 40373. Dave's neighbor, as it were. Great to hear you. Last time we chatted was unbelievably a long time ago. Christmas Eve of 2024 is the last time you show up in my logbook, Joe. So nice to get you in here. Have a great day.
You too, and 7-3, and like I said, happy Thanksgiving too. KM4NHN.
Oh, and the same to you, sir, and also your family. Take care. This is ECARS. Just a couple minutes to go. I got time for a couple more check-ins, and probably your best bet to get on here is to show up with your full call sign phonetically one time. November Juliet 2, uniforms here.
Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
Kilo Quebec 4.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
November 3 Echo X-ray Alpha.
WA3 Fox Zebra Denmark.
That's going to wrap me up. I'm going to run through real quick just to get everybody in. I don't want to hold this up. Dave's standing by. But going backwards, this is what I heard. I heard WA3 Fox Zulu Delta. I heard November 3 Echo X-ray Alpha. There was another call sign ending X-ray. That shouldn't be too hard to find. Also heard a Kilo Quebec 4. Got you. Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha Vin. You're in there. Stand by. First up, though, who's the Kilo Alpha 3, Mike?
Kilo Alpha 3, Mike, Juliet Pop. That's who you're calling?
You bet it is, Fred. How are you? Thanks for the check-in.
Pretty good. Good jet this morning. Been listening for quite a while. A lot of good, interesting people out there. Okay, I won't hold you up. I know you want to get out of there. KA3MJF, back to net.
Too bad, Fred, and it's been some time. The last time you're in my logbook, and I think I worked you, was September of 2007. So that's the last time you're in my logbook. You may have checked in since then. I'm just suggesting that the SQL database where you show up the last time here at my station is September 4th of the year 2007. Holy smokes, Fred. Great to have you back in here. Appreciate it. Have a great day. I wish we could chat more. I want to keep this moving. Clearwood Kilo Alpha 3 Mike Juliet Foxtrot. Next up, KD1GA.
Yeah, hey, Jeff, KD1GA, Vin, Apex, North Carolina. I know you got to pass it over to Dave. But thanks for doing the net. I'm home for 2 weeks straight for the first time in about a year, so I'm going to have a bunch of amateur radio fun time. Got a new toy that my wife bought me, the XYO bought me for an early Christmas present. I got a little LP 700 meters, so I'm just getting that thing in line and playing with it. Anyway, Jeff, no, you got to keep it moving. KD1GA, thanks for doing the net.
You bet. I love the telepost. You know, I have the LP 700 here, right, staring me in the face with that big color display, and also got an LP 100 here. I love that 700. Nice, big, gigantic display. You're gonna have fun with it. Good luck, Vin. Appreciate KD1GA, NJ2US. Next up, who's the Kilo Quebec 4?
Kilo Quebec 4, Romeo India Victor, Sam. First time check-in.
Hello, Sam. Welcome aboard. Thank you for stopping by and saying hello to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Are you familiar at all with the net?
I am not. I was messing with some microphone settings here, MD100, and I heard you guys come across, and I figured it'd be a good time to test it.
You bet, Sam, and it sounded really good, 5.9 plus. ECARS has been here since 1968. It's always on 7255. We do change our net controllers hourly. Not always going to hear the same net control, although many of us have assigned shifts. And find out more about us. Go to the website, ECARS7255.com, ECARS 7255.com. We have memberships. We got over 2,000 members, a nominal couple dollar fee to become a member. It supports our grants and scholarships program. So if you get a minute, be sure to check it out. We'd love to hear you check in with an ECARS number. That number's never required to check in, however. So thank you for stopping by, and have a great day, Sam.
You as well, sir. 73. KQ4RIV clear.
All right, real quick before you go, tell me the rig. It sounds awesome.
Yes, sir. I'm talking to you on an FT710. I picked up an old Yaesu ND100 last night. The antenna in use is a random wire I threw together last weekend. It's my first antenna, HF antenna that I built, and I think it's working well for me. I'm in Winchester, Virginia, by the way.
Sure. Who hasn't heard of Winchester, Virginia? Well, thank you so much for the check-in, Sam. That rig sounds really good. Might gain a little hot, but not bad at all. I don't think too many people would complain about it. But thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate it. And great to have you as a first-time check-in to ECARS. Please come back again. We're here every day from approximately 7:30 in the morning till 13:30 Eastern time in the afternoon. So stop back if you can. Clearwood KQ4 Romeo India Victor. Next up is November 3 Echo X-Ray Alpha. Brian.
Okay, Jeff, thanks for getting me in. N3 EXA, dropping the mic. Anyway, good morning
just toying around here in the shack, and everybody's sounding great. They're really good signals here. And on the dipole in the FT-DX10. I won't hold it. Good to hear you. Thanks for picking me up. N3EXA.
Brian, always a pleasure, brother, and great to shake your hand and say hello to you at Hamvention there in Dayton/Xenia. You coming back in 26?
Most likely. I haven't made any plans yet, but I think so.
That'd be great. Hope to see you in the booth. 5210, we're going to try to get that same booth. I know we will. It's just a matter of getting the fee in, and it's always we always look so forward to that. Brian, thanks for stopping by, and we look forward to that eyeball QSO going. N3 Echo X-Ray Alpha in Perkasie, Pennsylvania, 30832. One more to go, then I'll get this thing over to Dave. Next up is Whiskey Alpha 3 Fox Zulu Delta. Hello, Bob.
Yeah, okay, real fine, Jeff. NJ2US, WA3FZD. You're still down in Cape May, aren't you?
Yes, sir, I am. I'm in the Pine Barrens, kind of in the middle of the county, and been here about 18 years now.
Yeah, okay, real fine. My son is up at the Coast Guard Academy now. They transferred him up there. He's helping out up there. He's a warrant officer. He's been in there over 30 years. And he lives up in New Hampshire, and he drives to work every day from New Hampshire down to New London. Boy, I don't know how he does that, but he hangs in there. And you got a good signal here, Jeff. I wanted to let you know that you're 15 over 9 in Kutztown, Pennsylvania. Go ahead.
Oh, thanks, Bob. Always a good signal from Kutztown for you, 5'9 plus. And I want to call out Bob. He's a bit of a celebrity here. He has what is known to me to be the second most senior ECARS number. And Dave's got to tell me if we've heard from member 204, but Paul's got one of those very prestigious 3-digit ECARS number 208. Bob, pleasure to get you in here. Dave is here. He's coming up next. You can say hello to him. And okay on the boy working for the Coast Guard. Chris, we got the Trace Center. We got the Coast Guard Training Center down here in Cape May, a big part of our Cape May County family. Take care, Bob.
Yeah, okay, Jeff. I'll let you run. And you and your family have a nice Thanksgiving, Jeff. I don't want to hold you up. Take care, buddy, and we'll talk to you later. WA3FZD clear.
All the best to you, Bob, and happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. Appreciate it. This is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sir. That concludes my hour of net control service here on ECARS. It's my pleasure to turn this thing over to WA3GIN.
Well, you got a good band this morning. It is Stone Quiet.
It is. It's propagation is strong. Very few, and the late ones I'm hearing, I probably would have no chance of hearing on any other day. But it sounds good. So this, of course, is the Super Loop, and here is the NFED.
20 dB better.
That just blows my mind. We've done this several dozen times where we just marvel at this NFED versus that 600-foot loop in your particular direction. I'll tell you what, Dave, I don't know that anybody hears this antenna better than what you do in that particular direction. Boy, that's just a sweet spot for some reason.
Yeah, there is. Well, I was looking at it last night. I started reading up about NFEDs, and this is a 260-foot, right?
Yes, it is, and I know that's contributed to. There's got to be one sliver of a major fat node coming out of it.
Well, it's 4 half waves in phase, or 4 half waves. Whether they're in phase or not, I don't know, but there are 4 half waves there, and it ends on 40 meters. That is a clover leaf. Now, how narrow those leaves are is a different story, but if you look, you're 60 degrees from me, and that's a north-south, so if you draw a line off of it at say 40, 45 degrees, you're going right down to King George from there. So That's very much a real thing, I believe. You've got the other three lobes. I'm not so sure because two of them are just going out into the ocean, right? Southwest and northeast, and then one going northwest. But I'm not sure we get that many check-ins from that direction. So, but I intend to put up a wire here, and I want to do the opposite. I'm going to feed it on the south end, and but I haven't found anybody that makes a 49-1 for 160 meters. Everybody's doing 80 through 10.
Yeah, so for 160 meters, the impedance is a lot higher at the end, and this particular transformer is 70-1. In fact, I have one here that's 75-1. But the guy that designed these, the Echo Alpha 3, I forget his full call, he designs most of these that myantennas.com sells. And and I sent you a picture. Remember, I sent you a picture. It's a big, heavy, 8-pound and 2 gigantic cores doubled up inside that box. It's just a devil to keep up in the air because I hoist that thing up high, and it's real picky on tuning. The one I'm using now, I think, is 65 or 70-1. They don't make them anymore. Although My Antennas has them, they seem to have just been experimenting with designs over the past few years, and I have these two. But this one works better on 40 meters. That one with the higher impedance has a little trouble here on 40. So, hey, Dave, it comes to, and I can do that. Since I have that second transformer, I'll put another 250-footer at a 45 or even a 90-degree angle of this. What do you think of that? Switch between those two bad boys.
Well, it would be interesting, but if you do it at 90 degrees. I hear. It's the ghost of 40 meters. It'll be the same It'll be the same cloverleaf pattern again, so we won't see any difference.
Well, that's what I was going to say. I should have just kept it at 45 degrees. That would be seems to me that would probably be the sweet spot for aiming.
Yeah. So, well, I don't know. I was thinking I might just feed an end-fed wire with a coupler and not have to worry about that 8 pounds floating over my head when I walk down the road. But I don't know. We're going to think about it over the cold months and see what we come up with for spring. All right. Well, listen, sounds good. Have a good weekend. We'll catch you later.
Yeah, thanks. And well, the nice thing about these designs, if you don't have to get that transformer so high up because, these antennas radiate exactly the same way that a half-wave center-fed dipole radiates. Doesn't matter where you feed the wire. If you can match the impedance, the pattern off of that wire at a half-wave, it's going to look exactly the same. Nice thing about it is you can mount the end of this down low, right? Because it's a high voltage node. There's no current there. It's all voltage at the end. So the height of that feed point is not as critical as one might think. So you can keep that feed point down low, which is really cool about these MFED designs. But you are talking probably 3,000 ohms of impedance at the end of that wire. That's a lot of voltage. I'd hate to measure that voltage, but that's a lot of potential right there at the end of the wire. Thanks, Dave. Hey, I'll catch up with you later. WA3GIN NJ2US.
Okay, we'll see you later then. Now, you use it on 160 also, right?
Oh, it's all I use on 160 because I got the best match there. I get it's about a 1.6 to 1 on 1855, whereas the loop. The loop I've optimized for the higher frequencies. In fact, it's resonant right here at 7255 with a 1-to-1 SWR. So I sacrificed 160 meters for that, but it gets out great with a 7-to-1 SWR. Of course, I'm feeding with open wire feed line.
Right. Okay. All right. Well, that's always interesting. Okay. Well, you have a good one. Enjoy the wet weekend. I guess a wet couple of days. I guess it's going to be wet until Thanksgiving. I don't know. Better than snow. Catch you later.
73, Dave. Take care. NJ2US out.
Okie dokie. You're listening to ECARS, and this is WA3GIN. Operator Dave here in the northern neck of Virginia, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean, 50 miles south of D.C. It's overcast here and drizzly at 52 degrees and, of course, cloudy. Name is Dave, and we're going to stand by here. It's almost quarter after, so we'll just stand by and see if we have any QRP stations. Just QRP.
Alpha 3 Tango Echo Oscar. QRP.
All righty, KA3TEO. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm operating QRP with a small loop inside my mobile home, and I had a rather good signal from you. I have an S10, and I'm inside working with a G90 transmission.
Okay, what's the name?
The name here is Marvin.
Okay, Marvin, fine business. Well, you're getting out. Don't know how well you're getting out. You're just above the noise level, but the noise level is very, very quiet today, so no problem copying you at all.
I'm quite surprised that this antenna I got is working as well as it is. Yesterday I made a contact into Europe on 40 meters, and I couldn't believe it with this loop. And it just worked. But I'm inside of a global home.
Yeah, well, I don't know if your siding on that thing is aluminum or not, but it's working. That's all I can tell you. Your signal is about a minus 127 here, so you're pretty close to the noise floor. But we're getting you. So enjoy your I think you said F10, and it sounds very good. So it's working. No RF in the radio. I said you're not getting any RFI into the radio. It's clean.
I appreciate that, sir. Okay, I'll let you go and see who else you're going to have contact with. KA3TEO will sit on the side and listen.
Okay. Just before you go, you want to tell us how that loop is made?
The loop is, I bought it off the internet. It's an Alex loop.
Okay, I don't know what an Alex loop is, but is that a product or is that a design?
It's a product. I bought it off Amazon.
Okay, all right, very good. Well, here's what you sound like down here in the northern neck.
The loop is, I bought it off the internet. It's an Alex loop.
There you go. All right, have fun with that.
Okay, thank you. KA3TEO will be clear. Back to
all right, good deal. Mobile stations, any mobile operators out there today? All righty, nothing heard. Then we'll go ahead and take a fixed station list. You don't have to be a member to check into this network.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Alpha Yankee.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Kilo Mike 4, November, Hotel November.
WA3, Fox, Zebra, Denmark.
Whiskey Alpha 3, November, Fox, Victor Mobile.
Okay, a bit of a pile up there. KC8COI, I got K8EZB, I got KD4IZ, I got KM4. Is that you, Joe?
Yeah, that's me, Dave.
Okay, got you in there. Got Bob at WA3FZD. I got WA3NFV Mobile. We'll get you first. Come in.
Yeah, good morning, Operator Dave. This is Dan, Delta Alpha November. And this time we're calling from Huron, Michigan. We're out west instead of south. We passed by you there last weekend on Sunday evening. And coming up from the Myrtle Beach area back to Pennsylvania. And we had to run out to a funeral here in Michigan, Okoboji. And so we're on our way back from that. This signal up here in Michigan would be not too far from the Ohio border.
Okay, Dan, fine business. Thanks for checking in. Drive safe. Any white stuff up there?
Negative. We saw more white stuff in Pennsylvania on the way. Nothing up here.
Well, good. Drive safe. We'll look forward to hearing that mobile again.
Okay, so thanks for making time for us to make this really good signal. I didn't get a chance to look at the SPO drive here. So we'll traffic 3 for now.
All right, good deal. Next is KC8COI. I hope you got a chance to see that Florida State, NC State. Who knew NC State was a football powerhouse?
Mine said that they don't really have to. I found they really don't have to be that far off. I got where the that little 49-1 matchbox thing. I just got that screwed into the eave of the house up above the shack here, and right down below, I can ground that thing to a copper ground rod where I have one separate ground rod for all my ham equipment. And then it runs from the eave of the house up into a tree through a pulley and a little weight, an old window weight, back into the trees up about as far as I could throw it. I'm estimating 30 feet. That's as far as I could throw it, Dave. But anyway, that's how mine's set up, and I seem to be doing all right with it. Of course, I don't know if it makes any difference. I'm about 2,400 feet in elevation here on this mountain, but that might help or might not do anything. But anyway, that's how mine's set up, Dave.
Yeah, okay. Very good. I don't know either. I think for HF, it can depend mostly on how high the wire is above the earth. And where the earth is in relationship to other pieces of earth, I'm not sure it makes much difference. I know it makes a huge difference on UHF and VHF. You want to be up on that hilltop. But I have heard some awesome signals coming from operators who are operating in the depths of the valley. So it just depends. Anyhow, we had an enjoyable evening last night watching NC State whoop out on...
But I found these infants don't all that time. I didn't even know it one time, and I had a tree come down, and mine was on the ground. And at that time, all I had to do was move the branch and put it pinned down, and it popped right back up because of my counterweight. But I wasn't getting that much difference in my signal. You never know with propagation. Anyway, I think you'll enjoy it. Mine was 136 feet when I got it. I had to tuck it up 5 feet to make it resonant on 40, but other than that, it's done wonderfully.
All righty. Appreciate the input.
I'm not sure how those I don't understand the radiation patterns on NPED yet.
Well, you've got time.
Oh, you'll figure it out.
Who's the station with Alpha Yankee in the call? AY. All right, K8EZB. Come on in, Rick.
Good morning, Dave, from K8EZB, ECARS 8403 in Amherst, New Hampshire. Your signal here today, conditions permitting, 59 plus 10 with your usual excellent audio. We're in the shack today working on refinement to our Apache Lab station. Our new computer build is now nicely integrated and seems to be working quite well with no known squawks remaining on the to-do list. My challenge at the moment is integrating this new Sennheiser headset into the system, and I've made a number of changes since I last checked in. Wonder how you're hearing us today. Back to you.
Okay, very good, Rick. Well, the anomaly has gone, that's for sure, and no reverb either, so I'm not hearing the presence either. But you have been doing a lot of work on there so last time we spoke.
Okay, well, that's good news, Dave. I have resolved here to start afresh, but I haven't yet, on recalibrating the audio for this station. I was hoping that just switching my Behringer B1 profile to the new Sennheiser without any further adjustments would do the job, but maybe not. With the B1, I have a pop filter installed on the boom, which enforces a consistent distance from my mouth to the microphone. With this headset, that's a lot more variable. I'm just guessing about where to position the mic, and sometimes I guess well, and sometimes not so well. Anyway, appreciate the report. Nothing further today for the net 73 days.
Okay, very good. Rule of thumb is that you put it in front of your chin, not your mouth, and that way the air goes over it, not into it, and that way you can get that consistency you're looking for.
Okay, well, we'll keep trying here and see if we can do better. It's the spirit of continuous improvement, which is important in getting all this right. Thank you. 73.
All righty, very good. Well, that's clean. That's for sure. So you have a couple pounds of ferrite on there. It's doing the job. Look forward to talking to you soon. Next, KD4IZ. Once mobile, now fixed.
Yeah, what a difference a day makes. I just want to say hi this morning. I'm recovering from... I did a straight through drive from North Carolina. I haven't done that in 25 years, where I just didn't stop. And I just didn't need to stop yesterday. It was really weird. I must be getting old or something. Over.
Maybe. Maybe did you switch up in your supplements?
No, not really. That's a very reasonable question. No major changes, anything like that. I just I got on the road after breakfast and didn't need to stop. It was just strange. The usual. Actually, 95. I went up 95. It wasn't as bad as usual. It usually gets bad down around Fredericksburg going into D.C. and this time I made it all the way past the Marine Corps Museum. Then it got kind of messy near Occoquan, and then as I proceeded north to the city, it opened up again, and getting over on 495 wasn't a problem at all. So it wasn't bad until I got to the bridge over the Potomac on the west side of the loop. Over.
Right. Yes. Favorite bridge. I guess I cross that bridge a couple of times a month. But yeah, you're lucky. Well, all the construction, just about, knock on wood, all the construction there between the rest stop and Fredericksburg and down to the Occoquan, it's done now. So you get to appreciate that amount of massive earth moving that took place to put those lanes in there. Not a bad job for a state of Virginia effort.
No, it wasn't that, and I did want to skip the line, and it turned out by the time I got there, they'd already closed the commuting lane. So I got to figure out what time that is if I'm going to ever use them again. Most of the time, I like to go over by Roanoke and up the mountains side, just because it may be an hour longer, but it's a lot more pleasant drive.
Oh yeah.
Hey, we'll catch you later. Thanks for taking the call. Good to hear you. KD4, I said.
Alrighty, very fine. Yeah, I usually take 301. I'm in no rush, and I don't need to be on there with all the 18-wheelers trying to make her stop before they run out of hours. So I'm happy to go slow. I love going by the traps there from the local counties and waving. Go by me.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't get involved with that anymore. It's not worth driving that fast. Yesterday I pushed it a little bit, but not like I used to back when I was young and had to be somewhere for business purposes. That always was the reason. Particularly going down and visiting some of the surgery and dental practices down in the Richmond area. Anyway. Talk later. KD4IZ.
Okay, very good. Hey, I have a happy dentist story. 1 out of I was just thinking about it, telling my dentist I've been going to the dentist for 70 years. And when I started the dentist, the Novocaine was optional. And they didn't look at me in the chair. They looked at my mother and said, Novocaine's an extra $5. He would always say, nah, we don't need that. Anyhow, if you ever dig out an old dental chair from the dump and you see some fingerprints into the handles of the chair, those are mine.
Yeah, I remember those days. And matter of fact, the old fellow that had the office upstairs over a drugstore there in Chapel Hill must have been there from God knows when. He also, particularly on kids, liked to use the belt-driven handpiece. Murder. Anyway, out of here. Katie, 4 is it.
Very fine. Well, anyhow, good experience was I went in for a cleaning, had one cavity under a filling, and I didn't feel like coming back. And I said, "Can you do it now?" And they said, "Sure." So, 15 minutes later, that cavity was gone, drilled out, and a temporary crown on there, and they got this camera thing they stick in there. It's the most fascinating thing I've ever seen. They map out all the teeth, top and bottom, both sides and everything with this camera thing. It's not a flash camera, it's a moving camera. They roll it around inside there, and then the computer cranks out a facsimile. It maps out all the contact spots. They use the little carbon paper for fun, but that camera knows exactly where all the major contact areas are. He cranks that thing out, and she polishes it up a little bit and drops it right in. It's a perfect fit. Unbelievable. So they've come a long way. They still won't figure out how to prevent cavities, but boy, they sure can repair them fast.
Well, they know how to repair and prevent. It's just that it's difficult for these guys to justify that. We won't talk about why. By the way, that's the same 3D printer technology, the image scanning, same 3D printing and scanning technology that's used industrially as well, and they just modified it for orthopedic surgeons and dentists and folks that work with hard tissue that can be replaced by a 3D printed object. Anyway, I'm out of here. Katie 4, I said.
Okay, sounding good. Joe, what's going on down the road? Come on in.
Well, good morning, Dave, and all of the net. This is Cam for NHN. Hope you're doing well. I hadn't had a chance to talk to you in a while, but I've been on the link system this week, though, because I've been driving that way. I actually got to talk to Jeff a couple times this week, and I got to talk to Phil yesterday. It was good to hear both of them. And I'm heading your way later on today. My wife needs a new car, and she found something she likes at Bayside Ford. She likes those new Bronco Sports. Maybe we'll go look at them and see how they do. I've talked to a few people that have them, and they love them. And they said they've had good luck out of them, too. So hopefully they're a good choice. And I checked in with Jeff in the last hour. I told him I had to come over here and aggravate you since you're going to be next in poll, and I hadn't checked in a while. But it was good to hear you and good to chat with you. And if I don't catch up with you before then, have a happy Thanksgiving. Back to you, Dave. KM4, NHN.
Okay, very good, Joe. Very good. Does anybody on here have a Bronco, a little Ford Bronco, one of them new ones, or, last couple of years? I thought we could get you a real live review, but apparently not. They're cute looking, that's for sure. I think she'll enjoy that. You could do some Google reviews, too, and see what they say. You do an AI search and see what they come up with, Search for something like... Ford Bronco 2023 problems, like that, and see what they come up with. Should have some history by now. Give them a couple years. But I think you're going to be okay. Bayside's a pretty well-run outfit. I don't know. I think it's a family-run business, but boy, I'll tell you, they're all over the place. They're in Maryland too, so that's probably a pretty safe bet. All right, Joe. Well, enjoy your visit down there. And by the way, they got a new cook at the Mexican restaurant there across from Bayside, and I mean that guy can cook. We were there this week for lunch. And the chimichangas, the shredded beef chimichangas were just fantastic. So if you like Mexican food, they got a really good cook over there now. Take care, Joe. Have fun in King George.
Okay, Dave, and we had Mexican last night. We got Los Potales over here in Cali. That's where I picked up our supper. But you have a good one, and thank you for running the net in 7-3 KM4 NH10.
All righty, we'll catch you later. Well, there's always Lido's on the same place. You can always get yourself a nice steak and cheese, no problem. We'll catch you later. Next on the list, hey, Bob, WA3FZD, come on in.
Yeah, okay, Dave. WA3, GIN, and King George, WA3FZD. Boy, you got some signal up here, Dave. You're about 30 over 9 up here in Kutztown. Unbelievable. And the audio is excellent on that 7300. I hope this one sounds all right. So I wanted to ask you, Dave, I renewed my call with ECARS for 3 years, but I was thinking about, I'm not sure how they handle this. I was thinking about going for a lifetime membership. You see, I'm getting too old, Dave. That's why I only renewed it for 3 years, because I'll be 87 years old. But how do they handle that, Dave? Go ahead.
Well, there's no way to give your money back, Joe, Bob. But I think if you get a lifetime membership, it is going to be good for the recipients of those grants that the organization gives out. So you can look at it from that perspective. But either way, I don't think it matters to anybody over on this side. So I think they raised it to $4 a year now, and I don't know what the lifetime is. Is it still $30, or if they raise that up also? I should know, but I don't. So I would just say, if you do a lifetime membership and you decide to leave us next year, then that's fine. I mean, everybody wins. If you stay for another 20 years, that's good too. Go ahead.
Yeah, okay. It's up to $40 now. No, what I wanted to ask you was, do they notify you when your membership time is up? Go ahead.
I don't think so. I think it's up to you. No, we don't. I'm pretty much sure they don't do that. That's the other reason I didn't want to worry about forgetting. So I just went ahead and got the lifetime. Then I don't have to worry about it anymore.
Yeah, that's the best thing. I just wondered how they handle that. I didn't know whether they let me know that I renewed it in the beginning of the year. And it's good for 3 years, so I'll find out. And when I renew it, I'm just gonna I'll just send them a check for the $40. To heck with it. I might not still be around, but at least you'll have some extra money. Go ahead.
There you go. Sounds good to me. We appreciate your generosity. Everything good?
Yep. And It's good hearing you in there. I wanted to wish you and your family a happy Thanksgiving, Dave.
Well, thanks very much. We certainly appreciate it, and it's always great to be talking to you. I still I remember the fun time we had there, sitting in the living room with my friend and sharing some pony bottle beer there.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, we had Dave and I. We started out with this with ECARS. We were two of the newest members in ECARS. And boy, that was a long time ago, Dave. I'll let you run, WA3FZD.
Alrighty, good deal. Did you get a certificate when you signed up at the beginning?
I think I did. Yeah, I got one on the wall here. W1E. Does that sound familiar?
I don't know. Usually it's like W1IEJ or something like that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This certificate, it says amateur radio station and me, and then it says W1E, East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Is there a date on it?
Yeah, hold on a minute. What the heck is the date? 03.
No, 2003. That must have been one of your renewal certificates.
Yeah, it probably was. I don't know. I don't have a regular certificate now.
Yeah, that certificate would have been back in the 60s.
Oh yeah, 1968.
Yeah, that was the first year.
Yeah, that was when we first joined it. I used to meet you down there in Timonium. I don't know if you remember that.
Oh yeah, I certainly do.
Yeah, okay. I don't want to hold you up, Dave. It was nice hearing you in there. And you have a nice Thanksgiving. And we'll be talking to you later. WA3FZD.
All right, buddy. You're sounding good. That takes care of that list. And it's a slow Saturday morning. But that's okay. Nobody's doing anything out in the rain today. ECARS on 7255. Net control is WA3GIN. Operator Dave. We'll take another list. You space them out.
November 1, India Delta.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Norway 3 Radio, Mexico Radio, mobile.
WB CEI. YXE.
Alrighty, that was a gaggle there. N1ID, KB1G, VE3NEJ. Got YXE. Was it mobile?
Norway 3 Radio, Mexico Radio, mobile, Pennsylvania.
All right, RMR, we got you. What's the full call, YXE?
The full call is Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, got you. Are there any others?
Charlie Echo India. Ski Mike.
I got CEI. Who else?
Golf Whiskey Mike.
Oh, WGM, Whiskey Mike. WM, okay, got you. Anybody else?
KC3 FXJ.
Nope. South Zulu, Quebec, I got you now.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 9.
Alrighty, thanks. Anybody else? Kilo Charlie 8, what's the rest?
FXJ.
Alright, Kilo Yankee Whiskey, you are QRP and very muffled. See what you can figure out about how to get rid of that muffled sound till we get back to you. Let's get the mobile in here. N3R MR, come on in.
Thanks, Dave. Dave. I believe it's Dave. Mark here, Pennsylvania, once again, on our way back from AutoZone. Picking up an alternator. Got a energy-generating product that we're going to be building with a little motor. Charge the batteries up on the solar system because I'm tired of buying crappy generators from Harbor Freight, and they're constantly burning up or clogging up or failing. So we're going to just do it like I did before a couple years back, and we're just going to run an alternator and charge the batteries that way. So that's why we're out and about today. You sound big here. You're about 15 to 20 over 9 in the mobile near Harrisburg, Pennsylvania, right by the Harrisburg International Airport. Back to Ned.
All righty. Sounds good. Sounds good, Mark. I saw an imaginative electric generator yesterday. Guy had two really big magnets, and then in the middle of them, they were spaced about 4 feet apart. In the middle of them, there was a motor, and it had a bar across the top of it with two magnets, I guess, sort of welded on each end, and they were clearing the other ones that were stationary. And then he ran the wire from the motor over to a water pump, and he just spun that thing. It looked like a propeller with two magnets on it, and that thing started spinning. It was very impressive. It was going quite a good round per minute there, and it would generate enough electricity to drive that water pump to irrigate his field. Total free electricity once he finished paying for the two motors and the magnets. So lots of imaginative ways of making electricity. Good luck with your project.
All right, I appreciate it. Yeah, we gotta wait for him to get the alternator in probably tomorrow or the next day, but we're always keeping busy. We were messing with some antennas yesterday, trying some cross-polarization stuff, but I'll spare you that long, boring, detailed message. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. You guys have a great net, and we'll catch you next time around. N3R Mobile.
Contact. Okay, Mark, good signal for you. And from the mobile contact, please identify yourself and call your station.
This is Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Mark, November 3 Radio Mexico Radio Mobile. Any copy on AA2TS Mobile? Over.
Absolutely. You're 5x6.
Yeah, very good, Mark. Nice to hear you. I'm 30 miles north of New York City. Again, my name is Bill. Bravo India Lima Lima. You're 5 and 7. 5 and 7. Mark, over.
Okay, Bill. Thanks. Appreciate the contact. Back to net.
Okay, good. What's you want to give Bill a report?
Yeah, 5'6". He's 5'6" here.
Very good, Bill. You're doing good here. 5'9" down here.
Yeah, Dave, you got a lot of stations. I just wanted to make that contact. I'm listening along. Thanks for picking me up in 73 WA3GIN AA2TS Mobile.
Okie dokie. Happy holidays to everybody. Let's see. Let's get the QRP in. KC8KYW. Okay, John, very good. Thanks for checking in with us today. Keep working on the audio, John. More highs, less lows, and I think you'll be very, very much intelligible. Over.
Okay, I'll try to do that. Shouldn't be a problem. And I'm just glad that it's outside rocks that I'm getting to. All right, over.
Yeah, you're making it. No problem. What is the radio?
It's an FT818.
Okay, cool. Very popular. Lots of them out there. Have a good weekend, John. Okie dokie. KB1G, you hang in there a minute. N1, ID, you're first. Come in.
Yeah, how you doing, Dave? N1 ID. Running here to 10072. You worked before. Trying to get my radio set up here. Not sure it's all quite set up yet. Let me see. Just some stuff. You let me know how it is. I just put on the K3 after a long time of it being off the air, and I hope it's sounding pretty good. I had a laugh, though, because you said, oh, it's a really quiet day, and everybody called you. N1ID.
Yeah, rainy days, everybody's inside. Well, it sounds good, John. The radio's working.
Yeah, it's been a long time I've been using the other radio. So that's great. Hope you have a great day. It's still rainy here, even though it's supposed to stop hours ago. And the dog keeps looking, saying, are we going to go out yet? You have a good day, N1ID.
I hear you. Well, it's a dog's life sometimes. All right. Thanks for joining us, John. Now, KB1G, come in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. How's it going? Just piddling around in the shack on a cold, rainy morning, but we've got to look at some radar and see if I can get some hiking and some geocaching. I mapped. I purchased a Garmin 67i. You know, everybody's navigating with their cell phones, but it's a GPS and satellite communicator, so it gives me SOS and satellite messaging capabilities as well as a much more accurate GPS. And it's been re-sparking my interest in discovering new trails, and I'm really enjoying getting more fit by getting more long hikes in. So I think the rain's going to dissipate here, and I'm going to go out. But anyway, you sound good, and it's 43.35 degrees today, so I'm going to definitely put out some layers to be comfortable out there. Back to you, KB1G.
Okay, good. Thanks for checking in with us today, Bill. Good signal. You're on the FTDX10 today?
I am on my FTDX10.
Okay. Well, looks like the aliens have landed. Have a good one, Bill. Enjoy the hunt for those pathways.
Yeah, I've actually added geocaching to it to give me a reason to actually go out there. Those things are hard to find. It's not easy to do.
I believe you 100%. We used to just go out all day long, get lost, and find our way back, and so we don't really. As a kid, we didn't really have any pressure as far as how far to go, and because we just lived in the woods, so just pick a direction and go. Alrighty, you take care.
Alrighty, yeah, mainly the reason for the device is that I'm 64 years old going on 65, and I hike alone. And if I have a medical event and I don't have cellular coverage, I need to be able to get help. So it definitely gives me peace of mind. Take care, KB1G.
Yeah, you're not the only one. There's a lot of guys in hams too, especially that are very much conscious about that situation. So, a smart move, very smart move. Okay, we'll catch you later. E3NEJ up north. What's going on in Canada?
Hey, good morning, Dave. Not too much. Your S9 plus 10 this morning. You guys talk about going somewhere, getting lost, and finding your way home. My crazy nurse, she's been coming here for 7 years, but she's 2 blocks from here. She got to use a GPS. No sense of direction whatsoever. And you would think she'd recognize something, but she doesn't.
Well, I'm sure she's smart enough to take care of you. Don't downplay her intelligence too much.
Oh, no, she'll put her GPS on that comes 3 city blocks from here because she can't remember the roads she's got. Well, we got so much construction around here, too. So I laugh at her. And we'll put her over in Centennial Stadium, and it's a big, big football field. And I said, then you'll be lost. You won't know which way is out.
Very good. Oh, you're sounding good, so I guess everything's working.
Yeah, things are working. I got a nurse on her way now, so I better stop yammering and go up there. And yeah, she's 10, 15 minutes away. These nurses got no sense of time either. Yesterday, my nurse was going to be here in 20 to 30 minutes, and it was an hour and a half. I don't know what hourly schedule she uses, but they're not the same as mine. Over.
Apparently not. Okay. All right. Well, listen, thanks very much. Always good to hear you in here, especially when you're sounding good. Take care. KD2YXE. I believe you're next.
Yeah, thank you for taking my call. This is Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-Ray Echo. It's Mike up on Onondaga Hill, Syracuse, New York area, just before Marcellus. It's kind of a nice day here, 39 degrees, actually 40 just outside the shack. And no rain, but it looks like it would like to. And all in all, everything is going good. Been able to go out back and do some deer hunting and watched a lot of does. I haven't seen a nice buck yet, but I have the fun of doing it, and I don't have to play in the snow. And all in all, life is good. Over.
Very fine, very fine. What are you going to do this weekend?
This weekend, let's see. We have a party at one of our neighbors for I don't know, just to get together and this and that. And everybody brings a dish to pass and stuff like that. And really nothing special, whatever Susie says. Well, she just kind of takes control of where we go and what we do, and I love it that way because I don't get mixed up, and she keeps the good notes, and all I have to do is get in the car and go along. So I couldn't be any easier. Over.
Yeah, sounds like a plan to me. Alrighty, well, thanks for checking in with us.
Oh, thank you for taking my call. I'm going to sit on the side and pay attention. Maybe you can learn something more. KD2YXE on the side. Over.
All right, good deal. Yeah, I forget what they call those. We used to do those. We had like 6 or 7 families involved, and one family would be in charge of watching all the kids, and then get dessert at one place, the main meal at another place. You know how it went. You visiting around. So fun. All right, CEI, you're next. Come on in.
CIWB1 CEI. Yeah, good morning, Dave. Good to hear you. 1688 on Rosser up here where we are 43 degrees here. Now the sun just came out, so it might warm up a little bit. We had a little bit of rain last night, not much, just enough to wet the deck. And nasty, we're heavy fog this morning, but it's going to turn out to be a pretty good day. We got one day of rain coming next week, a couple of days of rain for the holiday, but outside of that, we're not going anywhere. We're just going down the road to my daughter. Just down the road to Pete so I can walk if I have to. All right, David, thank you. You sounded great as usual. Have a good day and have a good holiday down there, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. WB3GIN, WB1CEI. Thank you, David.
All right, thank you, Ed. Appreciate you. George, go on GWM. Good morning. You're coming in good.
Hi, good morning, Dave. Just checking things out before it's my turn in about 5 minutes or so. I just wanted to make sure things are working reasonably well this afternoon. 73, we'll talk with you in just a bit.
Okay, you're a little bit, you're getting maybe too close to the mic. There's some concussive distortion in there.
Yeah, I was using a hand mic and I didn't have it off to the side where I usually carry it. But I'll be on the headset when it's time for the next.
Okay, so your radio check is good then. Catch you later. And KB9FZQ, you're next. Good morning.
Got Steve on this end, Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec. I'm near Orleans, Indiana. Starting out kind of foggy at 48 degrees this morning, but we got a little bit of sunshine now on 53, so that's pretty good there. I'm not complaining about that. You got a good signal in here today, 597 most of the time there. I've got a number 9094. We'll turn her back to you, Dave.
Thank you, Steve.
Yeah,
very good, Steve. Thanks very much. Appreciate it. You have a good weekend and happy holidays coming up. That takes care of that list. We have a few more minutes. This is ECARS and WA3GIN listening first station.
Kilo, Charlie 2, Charlie, Zulu, Kilo.
Kilo 3, Alpha Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Oh.
Charlie 1, Victor Zulu Lima.
Who's the India Mike again?
Victor Echo 1, India Mike.
Okay, VE1IM. I have you. Any others? All right, up to the top here. K3AC, you are flat topping like you wouldn't believe. Check your knobs. KC2CZK, good morning.
Good
morning. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo 20684, lifetime member. Just popping in to say good morning to you and all on the net this morning. And we got a sunny day up here, about 42 degrees. It just got sunny. It was cloudy earlier when I was out walking the dog with the wind, so it was a little cool, but it's not too bad now. So other than that, just everybody have a great day, and we'll let you go. You got quite a list there, and if you're coming to the top of your hour, you want to get it moving. So 73. Catch you later. KC2, CZK, back to net.
Thank you very much. What was the name there?
Name is Rich. I'm from Syracuse, New York.
Okay, Rich. Very good. Syracuse, New York. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. K3AC, what happened?
Yeah, okay, I'm trying a different mic here, and I think I'm probably overdriving it. How bad is it?
It's very bad.
Yeah, okay. It's a Neumann condenser. All right, I gotta go in here and see what's going on. The settings don't look too bad, but yeah, this definitely may not be working too well with Thetis here. Okay, I'll let you continue on there, Dave. Have a great day. K3AC, I'm sorry, WA3GIN from K3AC.
Okay, yeah, it's painful. KB2, KAB, good morning.
Good morning, sir. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo, ECARS number for life 20452. Cloudy, 47 degrees. We have rain, looking for sunshine later on. Everybody on the net, have a great day. 7-3 from Kilo Bravo 2, Kilo Alpha Bravo.
Oh my gosh, what's going on? You've got your own signal coming back a second time, plus it's squealing. You got a speaker on or something?
Yeah, affirmative. I had a speaker on. Sorry about that. That should be a lot better.
Oh, yeah, that's the station I know. Alrighty, don't do that anymore. Happy holidays.
Happy holidays to you and everyone on the net. Take care. 7-3, KB2KAB.
Alrighty, good. KC1VZL.
How's it going, David? Thanks for letting me jump in here. I'm super happy that the FCC finally got all of their funding and are able to be able to process all of the paperwork that was being held back. So I think officially now I have my general class license out and it's been updated. So thank goodness the government's getting their act similar to that. Coming to you guys from an ICOM 7610 and with a home-built dipole specifically for this band. Hopefully I'm coming in nice and clear, and I think I got maybe some background noise right now.
Yes, that's true. Very accurate description there. You have some background noise coming through. Otherwise, it's sounding good. And yes, I'm sure. I know here in Virginia there's about 330,000 people that were out of work. So, and most folks know what that feels like. It's not fun. So hopefully they'll get their money, and a lot of them had to work, even though they weren't getting paid right away. So that's nothing new either. Private sector's the same thing. You got a layoff coming, or they can't make the payment for that period or a couple pay periods, and they're asking you to hang in there. So it happens. And it's always unsettling, however. And usually it's not the people doing the work that are the problem. Won't go any further than that. Thanks for checking in with us. D1IM, you're next. Good morning.
Good morning, Dave. My name is Alan. I'm from November 10371. I'm calling in to wish you a happy Thanksgiving Day. You and the family. Always good to hear you. Thank you, my friend. This is awesome.
Very good. Thank you very much, Alan. Appreciate it. I'm going to get out of here. You guys have a great holiday, and we'll look forward to talking to you all again soon. In the meantime, be well, eat well, and be nice. And we'll catch you all later. Your new net control is George, GWM, W1. Where'd the 3 come from? So he'll guide you through the next hour or so. And make the best of your wet weekend. We'll catch you later. It's all yours, George.
Okay, Dave. Thanks a lot. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. This is a direct-to-net. Please direct all calls to the net control station, which will be me. And I'll try to take a list when possible. I'll run 4 or 5 stations. I'll run that list, and I'll come back and get some more. I don't take a long list because I tried and leave people waiting too long between when they check in and when they can hear me or when I can get them in again. If I don't get you on the list the first time around, hang around. I'll get you on second time, or sooner or later I'll be able to get you on. If you hear somebody calling and I'm struggling with their call sign, please help me out and relay the call in to me. If I still can't hear them, I'll ask you to get their information, and I'll put them in the logbook. If you want to talk with somebody, just say contact, and I'll let you make your call and talk to the station you're interested in talking with. If you're, like I said, if you hear somebody I can't work, help me out, call relay. We're taking nominations for officers this year. One of the important positions that we're trying to fill is Secretary-Treasurer. This is an important position. It actually does all the work for the net. It takes care of depositing the membership checks and making disbursements for any payments that need to be made on our ECARS account. We need somebody that's good with numbers. This person also assigns the membership numbers for people that apply for membership, which, by the way, you can do on the website. I'll give you that address again in just a minute. So if you know somebody that's good with accounting, good with numbers, maybe a retired CPA or something that would like to help us out, we really need somebody for Secretary-Treasurer. We're holding nominations for officers for 2026. Looking for nominees for President, Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer, and 2 board positions. You can nominate yourself, just have to be a member in good standing, and we can take it from there. The way to nominate is go to our website at ECARS7255.com. There's a list of people on the nominations committee on there. Web addresses are attached to all the names. Just send an email to anyone on the nominating committee, and we'll take it from there. We always need more net control operators, so if you're interested in helping us out by becoming a net control on ECARS, contact Jim, KA1MQ. He's our net manager, and he'll get you taken care of from there. And his email address is also on the webpage. And again, the webpage is ECARS7255.com. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority, and I'm going to pause right now for any mobile, portable, or QRP. Okay, I got Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel. That was all I heard. What last part of your call again?
This is Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec. Upstate New York. Go ahead.
Okay, I've got you. Kilo Charlie 3 Hotel Echo Quebec in upstate New York. Good afternoon, sir. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Brand new mobile radio. The FT897 by YouTube. Just on a hand-pick and your location and the quality of the signal. Go ahead.
Well, I got you about a 5455 A little bit of noise, but that's atmospheric. It's nothing wrong with what I'm hearing from you. It's just not really strong right now.
Yeah, they're good. You're still 5'9". Your location, Glenn?
I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton.
Yeah, you got that long. Get back to the desk. 73 for now.
73. Thank you for checking in, and we'll look forward to hearing you again further down the log. This is the first I've talked with you, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and we'll see you again. Clear with KC3 Hotel Echo Quebec Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Anybody else mobile portable or QR?
This is Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel, KE2EH.
Kilo Echo 2 Echo Hotel. Are you mobile portable or QRP?
I'm neither one, George. This is Mike up in Pocono Lake. How are you doing?
I'm doing fine, but I was looking for mobile portable and QRP. I'll get you in the log, and thank you for trying. And I'm going to go back looking for mobile portable and QRP again. But I do have you in. If you want a signal report or anything, contact me later on, Mike. 73 for now. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey, Mike. Any mobile, portable, or QRP? Okay, nothing heard now. I'll take regular check-ins. Anybody anywhere. For ECARS, call now.
Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie.
K3AC, good afternoon. How you doing today?
I'm doing pretty well, George. Hope you're the same. We got cloudy skies here. Excuse me, 48 degrees, going up to 52. Pretty chilly out there, but probably not as chilly as you are up there in Wyalusing. Over.
Oh, actually, I have 43 degrees here, too, Bob. It's kind of overcast. The sun's supposed to come out later. I hope it does. And it'd be nice to see some warmer temperatures, too. But it's that time of the year again. You're sounding good, Bob. I've got you 20 over today.
Yeah, Roger, George. Okay, I'm trying a new mic setup here. I got all these microphones, and I thought I would try this one. This is a condenser, so I have to use phantom power and back way down on the gain. These condensers are very, very sensitive, but it sounded okay on the monitor. Yeah, we're a little warmer than you. We're like 48 degrees here, going up to 52. And you're coming in here very nicely as well, S9 plus 5. And thanks for picking me up. So you have a great day, great weekend. Go Penn State. I think they're playing Nebraska today, so I don't think they have a chance, snowball's chance in hell of beating them, but we can keep our fingers crossed. W3GWM from K3AC.
Okay, Bob, I think I heard a little bit of an echo on your signal in the background. It's way, way down. A whole bunch of dBs down. But it does sound like a condenser mic, but I don't hear any obvious distortion, just some noise that I can't identify in there right now. But thanks for trying, and we'll look for you again soon. Always nice to hear from you, and we'll look for you next week if we don't catch you before. 73. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Alpha Charlie. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and standing by for check-ins. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Lima Queen.
Kilo Delta 2 Victor Lima Quebec. Go ahead.
Roger. Morning to you. I should say afternoon. I just looked at my clock over here. Just checking in, Vince. We're in northern New Jersey, and our ECARS number, the lifetime is 21225. Your signal is loud and clear, booming in about 10 over today, and just turned on my backup radio, only 100 watts in a wire, and seeing what's on the band. Band looks pretty active. Back over to you, KD2VLQ.
Now, a little bit of QSB. I've got you a good solid 5.8 right now. Good audio. You're sounding good today, Vince.
So very good. Weather here is probably same as yours, cloudy but pleasant. Nothing that we have to be careful about. So hopefully we'll spend a quiet day doing a little radio, and I hope the same for you. We've been preparing ourselves for Thanksgiving, and I wish you a great holiday, great Thanksgiving, and I hope you finish the whole turkey there, George. Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima Queen.
I like the turkey sandwiches for leftovers after the big day. But, yeah, thanks. Vince, you're really sounding good. I didn't realize it, but I haven't talked with you since back in February. So it's nice to hear you again this afternoon. And I hope I'll hear you again real soon. You have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Delta 2, Victor Lima, Quebec. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Mobile, portable, and QRP do have priority. So if you pick one of those categories, make sure you add it onto your call.
Alpha Yankee. Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Okay, I've got, I can't read my own writing here. I think it was Hotel Yankee. Maybe not, but ended in Yankee anyhow, and Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, the station that ended with Yankee. I'm pretty sure of that anyhow.
Yeah, this is W1AY, Whiskey 1 Alpha Yankee. How copy, over?
Oh, you're loud and clear. I'll give you a meter reading the next time around, but you're sounding good.
Okay, I'm on my Yaesu 710. Haven't fired it up for quite a while. How's it sound, over?
Oh, you sound great. There's no distortion, very clear, and no problem copying you at all. Thank you for checking in.
Okay, 10481 for life. And yes, we have rain. Cold rain. I haven't gone out to the mailbox yet, but I'm sure I will. All right, take care. Happy Thanksgiving, W1AY, over.
Okay, well, thank you for checking in. You have a happy Thanksgiving, too. Nice to hear you this morning, or this afternoon, Brad. We'll look for you again further on the log. It's been about a month since we talked last. Claire with W1AY. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, WB8 WYX. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Name is Joe. ECARS number is 8289. Got a beautiful 5x9 signal here in Struthers. Go ahead.
Roger that, Joe. I've got you 5.7. I don't have my preamp on today because the band noise is way down, so I don't need to boost the signals to be able to get him out of the noise. Everybody, so far at least, has been above the noise by quite a bit. You're sounding good. Nice audio, Joe. Nice to hear from you again today. It's been about a month since we've talked last.
Roger. It's good to hear from you also. You sound great this way. Just wondering if you're ready for Thanksgiving Day.
Oh, yeah, we're ready. It's just my wife and I are the only ones I have to worry about. The kids are all off on their own and don't bother coming back or inviting us out, so we just enjoy things. It's just her and I. I've got a turkey breast that will thaw out in a little while, and we'll cook that up. I guess we'll probably put it in the refrigerator from the freezer on Monday and then be ready to cook it on Thursday. But got our sweet potatoes, and she's got some cranberries to make cranberry applesauce, and it's going to be a big day. Just the two of us, though. That means a lot of leftover turkey for me to make sandwiches out of.
Oh, Roger. That sounds good. Well, I hope you enjoy your Thanksgiving. Have a blessed day. Be careful. Take care. And we'll check in with you another time. You have a great day. 73 WB8 WYX.
Okay, Joe, you take care. Have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you again real soon. Claire with WB8WYX. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu.
KS3Z. Hello, Charles. How you doing?
Hi, afternoon, George. We're doing pretty good. Can't complain. So, been listening to the net for a while here, but didn't join in before now. But anyway, you're sounding good. Most signals are sounding good. So, no problem at all. And I do not have a ECARS number. I guess I should say yet, but just haven't done it yet. Okay. Very good. Back to you, George, KS3Z.
Okay, Charles. Hope you're doing well. I haven't talked with you in a while now. Last time was back October 4th, so nice to hear you today. Hope you're going to have a happy Thanksgiving, and hope to see you again real soon. Don't be a stranger. Fleur with Kilo Sierra 3 Zulu, buddy of mine from way back, and this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike standing by for check-ins. Midday doldrums on 40 meters. This is the way it usually goes. The deabsorption kicks in, and I only see stations that are probably AM or extremely strong stations further down the band and way up the band. So we are standing by for check-ins. Anyone wishing to check in, call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Lima Echo Bravo. How you doing today?
Good morning, George. Doing pretty well here in our little corner of the world. Glad you're doing well down your way. We're at 44 here. Feels like 34 with the wind out there. But hoping for a nice day. That's about it. Just gonna do some shuffling around the stuff, some cleaning up, and moving around and rearranging of odds and ends. So that's about it on my agenda today. How's by you, George? KC2LEB.
Well, later on, I think I'm going to try to take a Raspberry Pi and make a QRP radio out of it. I've got a board to hook in there to be receive and transmit and preamp on it, and we'll see what happens with that. It's going to be 3 to 5 watts, I think, output, depending on input voltage and other variables that may be in line. But I got so many projects to work on, I'm never sure what to do next.
Oh, very good. Very good. Yeah, I have one of those Raspberry Pi 2Ws sitting here, and I'm not sure what to do with it. I thought a weather station. Boy, the radio project sounds good. Where would I find that?
Well, I found a link to it on it's on Amazon. It's Radio Pi is what it's called, and I ordered it from Amazon, and it came in today. And now the thing is to hook it on I'm going to put it on the Raspberry 5. They say you can also run it on the 4, but I think I'll use a 5 for it. I've got several laying around. One of them is a web server that I don't have hooked up to the outside yet. I just use it inside while I'm testing it on my local LAN. And I got actually, I don't know what I got into, but I got a 4, a 5, 3 5s and a 4 that I'm working on now. The 4 I'm going to make into well, it's going to be a controller, a weed control. Eventually I'll get it working and I'll hook it up to this radio and be able to work remote off of it.
Well, there you go. Sounds like a worthy project. Well, good luck with it. I'll research that on Amazon. Might even look into getting one. That sounds like fun. Okay. Well, I got between you Arduino and the Raspberry Pi. Now I'm playing with FreeDV, which is a digital mode of sideband. Digital sideband. Go figure that. Good stuff. All right, George, I won't keep you. Have a wonderful day, and if I don't talk to you before the Turkey Day there, I might. You're up here a couple of days in here. Well, if we don't, happy Thanksgiving to you and yours. Over.
Okay, Jim, I'm going to be here Thanksgiving morning. I'm doing 7:30 to 8:45, and if you're around, I'll catch you then. I'm not scheduled in between now and Thursday, and I don't know if I have RF coming back or what's going on, but I just lost my connection. I run a cat connection through Windows, and every once in a while it disappears on me. Jim, thank you for checking in. We'll look for you again real soon. Have a great afternoon. Service KC2LEB. This is W3GWM with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Getting the computer-assisted connected back up again. Just a second. I am looking for check-ins. Anyone anywhere for ECARS? Call now. Okay, I've got somebody very, very light. I think it was Echo Sierra. Call again. KC3SXJ. Okay, I need a little bit of help on this one. I'm not getting it. Can anybody relay? Okay, I am not hearing you right now. You can try again in a little bit and see if it works out then. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Recheck.
Recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, okay, George. I put a windscreen on the mic here. Do I still have that echo?
Negative, I don't hear it. I know it's a condenser. I can tell that from way back in the day when we all used condensers, but you're sounding good.
Yeah, okay, very good. Yeah, to turn the monitor off there. Yeah, I had it back down, way down on the preamp and the output, and yeah, these things are sensitive. When they say condensers pick up a lot of things, they're not kidding. Yeah, they're mainly, I guess, studio mics for recording. Anyway, thanks for the report, and we'll let you carry on there. I did hear that weak station, but not quite strong enough to pull them out. You're hitting 20 over here, very strong. W3GWM from K3AC.
Okay, K3AC from W3GWM. I could hear him, but I couldn't understand it. I knew somebody was there, but unfortunately, that was the best I could do. I tried two different antennas. Right now, I'm on a G5RV, standard G5RV. I've got another variation of the G5RV by ZS6BKW that I switch to occasionally. Sometimes one works better than the other, depending on where the person is, and of course on band conditions. But I think today the G5RV standard 102-footer is going to be sufficient. But you're sounding good. The sound I heard is gone.
Yeah, okay. I didn't have the amp on. Is it still gone? Over?
Nope, still on. I don't hear anything. Good signal. I did not notice the S-meter, but I'll take a look at it.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, your peak can be at 15 and almost 20 over here. Very strong. So, yeah, your G5RV is definitely working. We're on a 40-meter double bazooka here at about 45 feet. Okay, thanks for the report, George, and we're going to nail all this down here and give this mic some airtime. 73, W3GWM from K3AC.
Okay, well, thanks a lot, and you're sounding good, and you were 20 over that time around. Thanks for giving me a recheck, and we'll see what we can do with the rest of the afternoon. Have a happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you between now and then. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 copy Kilo 2 Rodeo Whiskey Ocean.
K2 Romeo Whiskey Oscar. Go ahead.
Yeah, name here is Ray. Roger Alpha Yankee, Northeast Ohio, about 25 miles east of Cleveland. Copy that? Name here is Ray.
Got your Ray. You're sounding good. No trouble copying you down here up here in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, Pennsylvania. I'm on top of a mountain, and off to my north is the north branch of the Susquehanna River, and Blackbird very wide. It's kind of narrow up here. We're getting closer to the headwaters up here.
Copy all of that. Copy that. Yeah, passed through there on my way to New York. Originally from Long Island, live out here in Ohio, and we passed kind of through your area on our way to back home. Go ahead.
Roger that. Yeah, you probably come across on 80 then, and you pass just off to my south. And you're coming in 10 over today.
Good. You too. My God, it's like you're in the room here. Your G5RV is working as well as my random loop at 420 feet of THHN wire up in my trees around my property. I'm in the middle of putting up a Zagu Chinese vertical antenna. I'm going to give that a whirl in the woods, see how that works. Go ahead.
Oh, you're sounding good on your loop. I used to have a 600-foot loop, but that was a couple of years ago, and then one of the trees it was mounted on came down, and I haven't had the help to put it back up ever since. My boys helped me, but they don't come around much anymore. I think I asked for too much from them. But you're sounding good, Ray. Thank you very much for checking in, and we'll see you again. Great signal. Fantastic. Low noise, and everybody sounds good today.
Listen, there's nothing better than a good signal report. Maybe good sex, I don't know, but a good signal report does it every time. Go ahead.
Okay, I haven't talked with you in quite a while. Last time I talked with you, I think you were, let me see, what's QTH say here? Valley City, I'm not sure where that is, but anyhow, I have it marked that you were in Valley City back then, and that was back in 2018, so thank you for checking in again today.
Absolutely. That's my old QTH. I have since sold that house and moved on, remarried, and bought a house here in Chagrin Falls, Ohio. So tell me your name. Go ahead.
The name here is George, and for a while I lived in Bud Lake, New Jersey, and we moved out of there because the taxes were horrendous. We've been up here for 25 years now.
Yeah, well, that's Long Island, George. They were killing me. Between the taxes and the utilities and electricity, my goodness, I was going crazy. Living there in Ohio and then slowly kind of catching up to New York rates, though. At any rate. Okay, George, let me let you go, my friend. A great little mini QSO with you. Be well, have a wonderful Thanksgiving and a happy holiday season. K2RWO will be clear on W3GWM on your final, George.
Okay, Ray, well, thank you for checking in, and we're looking forward to hearing you again. Glad that you made it on here. I'm here several times a week. Saturday afternoons, I do 12 to 1, which is kind of slow because 40 meters. Midday doldrums, that de-layer absorption really knocks the signals down, but you got a real nice signal. 73, we'll talk with you again soon. Don't be a stranger. I'm clear with Kilo 2 Romeo Whiskey Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. Standing by for check-ins. I don't know if I have a release coming on at 1 o'clock or not, so I'll probably be around till 1:30 today. We do have a hard stop at 1:30. There's a Midwestern net, traffic net, and we always give them the band, give them the courtesy of a clear frequency. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Okay, I've got the Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo, and November 3, I don't know if it's Delta Echo Bravo or Delta in there, kind of trailed off right at the end. KD2YX, go ahead.
Thank you for taking my call, George. Yes, I just decided to tune up the old ICOM IC476 Pro, or 746 Pro, if I said it wrong. I just wanted to see how it was putting out. It's getting an excellent display on the screen showing me that it's modulating just right. Everything's working okay, over.
Roger that. You're 10 over, Mike. No trouble copying you. I believe the other station was QRP. I kind of heard him in the background.
I heard that QRP in there also, but very, very vague. I mean, I couldn't really distinct it other than it was a signal.
My noise level's down around S2, and he was down around S3, but I'll try to pick him up. But I always try hard on the QRPs. If you hang around and listen, I would appreciate it. You sounded good, Mike. Good 10 over today, and I do appreciate it. 73, have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you again real soon. November 3, Delta Echo, I think you were QRP. Give me your call sign again. Okay, I heard you that time. You're way down, but that's not bad. Romeo Echo Bravo, I've got you in the logbook now. Do appreciate your check-in. And Rich, it's a weak signal, but you did come up a little bit that last go-round. Roger, got your REB and QRP. How many watts you running? Roger that. I can hatch you with 5 watts. And I guess you're out in western Pennsylvania. I'm not sure where Ellisburg is. But I've got you about a 5.3. Okay, I think I had the first call sign. Your call sign is November 3, Romeo Echo Bravo.
Roger. W3, Golf Whiskey Mark, November 2, Romeo Echo Bravo.
73, Dale. I got it right this time. Thanks for being here. We'll see you again, I hope. I like working QRP. I do that myself a lot of times. Have a great afternoon. Enjoy running QRP today. Sanders in pretty good shape. 73 again. Clear with November 3, Romeo Echo Bravo QRP. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. We're looking for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
This is 8030.
8030, good afternoon. You kind of disappeared on me, Dennis. Did you have an amp go out on you?
Yeah, we're having a little antenna problem this morning, I guess, or this afternoon. Name is Denny, and we're in Sarah, and 30461.
Okay, well, I'm down near Wyalusing. I'm 4 miles south of Wyalusing on Wells Mountain, and I've got you 10 over.
Yeah, you're similar here, George.
It's probably ground wave, but you're sounding good.
Yeah, unusual conditions there this morning, this afternoon. 73, we'll talk to you too. We're just listening here.
Okay, thanks a lot for giving me a shout, and thank you for checking in. We'll see you again soon. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Clear with Alpha Delta 3 Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
WF1L, good afternoon. How you doing today?
Oh, doing okay. Well, talking to you on a remote station. We're just proving the equipment, make sure it's still working okay, and it seems to be. We're using a 7300 here and an RM Italy amplifier running about 150 watts, and the antenna is a 43-foot vertical 05 with about 20 radials underneath it. Over.
Okay, well, Bill, I've got you about a 5.7. Not as loud as you normally are. The remote is working good. There's no distortion. It sounds fine.
Okay, well, thank you very much, and have a good day. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima.
Okay, Bill, 73. Have a good afternoon. We'll see you again next time around. Clear with Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Standing by for check-ins for ECARS.
running my old TS 520S this morning, my old 520S. And it's easy working. You're hearing me. So back to you.
Okay, well, Dave, your voice really sounds compressed. I don't know if you have compression on or anything like that with that rig, but I've got you about a 5.6 right now.
All right, I turned the processor off. I don't know if it's going to make any difference. I appreciate the help. I haven't had it on in a while. I got it online all the time, but this is mint condition. It looks showroom new. Just had it refurbished, but don't get to use it a lot. Anyway, everybody's coming in good this morning considering the weather and what's going on. The band doesn't seem to be in that bad of shape. You're really coming in good here in Frederica. So we'll turn right back to you, Net Control. Appreciate your help, and thanks for picking me up for ECARS. W83ZTR.
Okay, Dave, well, you're sounding good. You're better off with the compressor off. It was way overly compressed, and now the audio sounds good, and I can actually hear you better than when you had it on. So thank you for checking in, and we'll look for you again. I haven't talked with you before, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope you'll check with us here on ECARS anytime you're around. 73 for now. Have a happy Thanksgiving, and hope we'll see you further down the road. Hello, with Whiskey Alpha 3 Zulu Tango Romeo. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
WB1 CEI.
WB1 CEI, go ahead.
WB1 CEI. Morning, afternoon, George. Ed here. 1688 on our numbers up here in northwest Connecticut. Sun just came out. We're up to about 46, 47 degrees. Nice sunny afternoon, George.
Right to that. Well, it's still mostly cloudy down here. Temperature is 44 degrees. We're going to probably top out at about 48 this afternoon. But you're sounding real good today, Ed.
Oh, you got a good slate on, George. Van's sounding pretty good right now. Everybody have a great weekend, and if I don't talk to you, have a good holiday, George.
You too. You were 5'9", in case I didn't give you a report before. So, thanks for being here. You have a great Thanksgiving, and hope we'll talk with you again before the end of the holiday season. If not, have a happy holiday, Ed. I haven't talked with you since September, so it's good to hear you today. Claire with WB1 CEI. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania. This is ECARS standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome. Noise levels drop down to an S1, and I'm looking for check-ins for ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, do you copy Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha?
Kilo Delta 1, Golf Alpha. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. This is Vin, Victor India November, and I'm in Apex, North Carolina, running in and out of the shack. Excuse me, doing some chores around the house, and heard you in there calling the band. Certainly isn't as good as it was earlier, but I've got you at about a 5 and 7, and I'm in Apex, North Carolina. QSL?
QSL, Vin. I've got you about a 5-6. Yeah, midday the band falls apart. Those delay or absorption really kills us this time of the day, but I like to be on here just to keep things running. And I'll be around probably until 1:30. I don't think I have anybody coming on to relieve me at 1 o'clock today. Gary's busy with something else, but I'll be here. Again, you're about a 5-6. Not a bad signal from way down in Apex, North Carolina. And midday, the band falls apart.
Yeah, it sure does. It sure does. But you're sounding good. Anyway, ECARS number 10355, Paul. Thanks for doing the net. I know this can be a lonely time of day, but if I don't talk to you again, have a great Thanksgiving, my friend.
Oh, you too, Vin. You never know on this time of the day. Some days I get a lot of check-ins and I'm really busy on a Saturday afternoon. Other times I may end up with only 3 or 4 for the whole hour. But, yeah, gotta take it as it comes. That's 40 meters for you. Ben, you're sounding good. Have a happy Thanksgiving, and I'll look for you again further down the log. Nice to hear you again. Haven't talked with you since back in July. I'm clear with KD1 Golf Alpha. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. Looking down across the band, I don't see much of anything down there. I got some carriers that looks like popping up here and there. There's no modulation on them, just a straight line going up. And way up and way down, I see some stations, maybe they're AM. I don't know what they are, but definitely not sideband or CW. Anyhow, this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. My name is George. I'm in northeastern Pennsylvania, 35 miles west to northwest of Scranton, standing by for check-ins.
November 4, India Tango.
November 4, India Tango. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, George. My name is Carl. I'm a member of the NET at the moment. I've misplaced my renewal card. If you know anybody can give me another one, I would appreciate it. I'm in Kent, Ohio. It's funny on the pool side, but all in all, a nice day. So how are you doing, George? I didn't quite catch the call. So if you give me that again, I would appreciate it.
Okay, November 4, India Tango from W3GWM. Got you about a 5.556 right now. Cloudy here. It's supposed to be mostly cloudy today, but I haven't seen any sunshine, so at the moment I'm just going to say it's cloudy outside. 43 degrees. And maybe a few degrees warmer yet today, but tomorrow's supposed to be sunny, and then we're going to have some decent weather coming in for a few days.
Would you give me a call sign again phonetically?
Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3, Golf, Whiskey Mike.
I didn't catch the last one.
The last letter is Mike. Mike. Mike.
M-I-C-H-T?
Say again, Carl. I missed that.
Your last letter again, phonetically?
Mike. The last letter in my call sign is Mike. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike.
Fell off the letter. Yeah, Mike. Over.
Double.
Carl, I think I'm losing. You just dropped out on me.
If you could spell that last letter, over.
The last letter phonetically, well, just say Mexico. The last letter in my call sign is Mexico. I use the UTC alphabet. I'm ex-military. I retired from the Air Force, and that's the letters that I know.
Okay, so that's Mike. Yeah. Mexico.
That's correct.
GW. Okay, George, nice to meet you. And I'll let you carry on with the net.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in, and we'll look for you further down the log. And you have a great day. 73. I'm Claire with November 4 India Tango. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. And standing by for check-ins for ECARS. All amateurs are welcome. Kilo 2 November, Papa November. Good afternoon.
Oh, you sound good. Nice and strong here. And beautiful signal as usual. Real nice there, George. It sounds good. It's warm in here, which is unusual. Oh, gosh, it's 20 degrees up here. Amazing. So I just remembered you described that. But that's okay. So I just came inside here and see how if everybody was in. You was on the air. There you were. Coming in here loud and clear and beautiful. So I'm not going to hold you up. Just wanted to say hello. And have a great day. Thanks for what you're doing, and thanks for picking me up there, George. Thank you. 73. God bless. Have a good day.
Hey, Phil, is your amp not on today? You're just on the exciter? I've only got you about an S4, and usually I've got you 10 to 20 over.
I got some stuff down there, man, in the basement here that I've been pulling it out with, and it seems to be put out something, but I don't know what it is yet. It's just all we got is a box, and I just got everything all in there, and trying to clean it out with it. I couldn't even tell you what it is, but I know it's put out. So, I'm not going to hurt you because I can get you right down my finger. But thanks for telling me that.
Okay, I've got you about an S5, Bill, and I knew something was different because I normally you knock me out of my chair. But nice to hear you today, and we'll see you again next time around. Have a great afternoon and enjoy your tinkering around. I think I'm going to be doing some tinkering later also. 73, Clover Kilo 2, November, Papa November. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, and I am standing by for check-ins.
Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Delta Alpha Mobile.
Kilo Alpha 1 Delta Alpha Delta. I think I heard you say. I know you're mobile. I got that part. Correct me on your call, and good afternoon.
Good afternoon. The call is Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Delta Alpha KA1EDA. The name's Frank, and we're mobile up in Stafford Springs, Connecticut. Just talking on the TS480 here. We just put it in the car, so we're looking for a signal report. Running 50 watts, and I got about a 5-7 copy on you.
I've got you about a 5.5, 5.6 on the peaks. A little bit of flutter, nice normal. You're mobile, and you're sounding good though. No trouble copying you.
Oh, very good. Just wanted to check in, say hello. We're getting ready for a trip next week for Thanksgiving, so we got the rig in the car here, and we'll be monitoring this frequency, 7.3s. Have a great holiday.
Yeah, I do too, Frank. We'll be here. I'm going to be on from 7:30 to 8:45 on Thanksgiving morning, And, of course, the net's here 7 days a week. All the guys will be, somebody will be on at least. I don't know if everybody's going to be here on a regular schedule, but we'll be around. If you need us, give us a shout. Drive safe, and we'll see you again. Have a happy Thanksgiving. Clear with Kilo Alpha 1 Echo Delta Alpha Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Frank, this is the first time I've got you in my log, so it's a pleasure to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again further down the log. 73. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. All amateurs with the appropriate license class are welcome. I'm standing by for check-ins. I got somebody, but you're way, way down. Try again. Okay, I'm not sure if this is somebody from far off, just overriding, getting in here very weak. I got about an S2 signal on an S1 noise level that I cannot quite copy. So if somebody is trying to check in, if anybody hears them and can relay, I would appreciate it.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Victory November.
Whiskey Alpha 1, the mobile again?
Yes, sir. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile.
Gotcha. Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November mobile. How are you doing today? Where are you going?
Today. About 45 degrees and overcast and rain. Just want to wish you morning and God bless. God bless. You have yourself a great day.
Okay, Marty, if you got some QS David, I've got you about a 5.5. Do appreciate you checking in. You know, midday on the band, that's number very good.
Okay, that's on 73. You have yourself a great day, and I will catch you next time. I'll be good.
Okay, Marty, 73. You have a great day and have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you further down the log. Clear with Whiskey Alpha 1 Victor India November Mobile. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. All amateurs are welcome.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Hey, Terry, VE3NEJ. How you doing this afternoon?
I'm doing very well, George. You're S9 plus 10. How's the old man on the mountain today?
I'm doing pretty good now. Remember to push the button down on my hand switch. Got you about a 10 over right now. I've got a rig that I'm going to be working on that's going to work off of a Raspberry Pi. I've got to put the board and the amplifier on. The board itself puts out about maybe 5 milliwatts, and then I'm going to run it through a small amplifier to get me up to 5 watts, 3 to 5 watts, and we'll see how that's going to work. The software I have to download is the same stuff that, I'm blocking on the name of the Exciter that you used. Darn it, one of those days, Terry.
It's not the same as what runs a Hermes.
That's what I was trying to think of. I just couldn't put it together. Sing your moment again.
No, it's just that we have so much stuff on our mind, and we've been around for so long. there's not much room left for more stuff. So our first in, first out buffer goes into overflow. Yeah, well, that's cool. Is it the SDR Sharp you're going to run for the OS, or are you running no, I'm stumped here. Thetis.
I've used the SDR Sharp on a SDR dongle that I play around with, so I'll probably use that because I'm familiar with it. No learning curve.
Well, that's cool. So you run the Raspberry Pis and SDR. Yeah, well, you're doing the same thing I'm doing, except luckily mine it's actually a 10-watt device, but they don't want you running it too much harder than 5 watts. So I'd go 5 watts to drive another amp to drive the big old clunker, the Meritron. That's good. Good. I've never heard one on the air. I've seen them, I've read about them, but never heard one. So I'll be listening for it, George.
I looked around for a Hermes, but I couldn't find any used at a reasonable price. And I need another. I do not need another rig, is about what I should be saying. I've got too many rigs as it is. But I figured this is something to play with. I'm going to put it on as QRP and see what happens with it. Maybe build an amplifier for it sometime further down the road. Long winter coming up, lots of time for projects.
Yeah, well, I started playing with Hermes as a toy, and I'm going into the second year, and I'm still playing with it. I use it daily. In fact, I've got 2 of them running. One is running receive only with the termination on its antenna port, and I use it to watch my station to see what it's doing on the air. So, yeah, I'm having fun still. And now KA1MQ looks out for me when he goes to Dayton, and he come back with a relay, a motorized relay for me, and it's got 2 single pole double throw contact blocks on it, and they are type N. So now I'm going to do, this is going crazy now, George. I'll be switching an amplifier next. I'm going to put a Meritron 811H and probably an 811, or maybe the make ACOM 1000. I'm not sure. So I have to switch the key line and the ALC line as well, but that's a no-brainer. I've got that half done already, but I got this relay wired up, reconfigured. I just got to figure out how to mount it and wire it up and make it play. Over.
Roger that. Well, if I ever get around to putting my web server on the internet, I'm toying with the idea of putting a dashboard that I have that I run on the Raspberry Pi on there as a web page, and also putting a fan adapter on using one of my dongles to pick up the band. I've got a NOELEC, NOOELEC. Got a couple of their ham it up boards that I can plug in there, and I'll put it down on the probably on 40 meters, and just let it monitor. Maybe if I might link that into my website, and if I ever get around to putting it on the air, I'll have a variety of stuff running that I'm messing around with.
Yeah, it keeps us going, doesn't it?
Oh, yeah, I got to keep doing something. That beats watching TV. I can never find anything on TV worth watching, and the movie channels, all they have on is garbage. I don't need all that profanity.
No, and I watch a lot of YouTube videos, guys working on amplifiers, guys running electronic shops. I'm fascinated with the technology that the Ukrainians have and what they're using against Russia. And they sometimes stop and tell you about this particular vehicle, what it does and how it works. And oh yeah, it's really neat stuff. So YouTube, it's pretty good. I don't know how much of it you believe, but I mean, when they're showing you a big truck, if not, they're putting ideas in your head. Somebody's obviously thought of them. And some of these tanks, the stuff that you got inside them, oh man. They got massive arrays of antennas on the back of trucks, big VHF, UHF arrays, very similar to the Russian woodpecker. It's just a miniature version of it on a truck, and they spin it round and round to jam frequencies. Oh yeah, it's a cat and mouse game with those two countries. One got a smarter cat, the other one built a smarter mouse. Over.
Yeah. Well, when I first got into the Air Force, I tried to get out of communications. I thought it might be fun to go over onto the electronic warfare side, because I always liked messing with people, and I thought if I could get on there with a jammer, I could have myself a whole lot of fun. But they kept me in communications.
Well, they knew they keep their best man where they know. They probably would have fought over you if you had gone to electronics. One would want you, and the other one would want you, and pretty soon they'd be fighting, and you can stand back and watch.
Yeah, but I probably would have been airborne. I probably would have been on a electronics, the EC-130, that has all the jamming equipment on it. And I thought it would be fun to mess with people.
Oh, it's always fun to mess with people. Especially the ones where you can mess with them right out in front and they haven't a clue what you're doing to them.
Yeah, especially when it's legal, too. That would have been my job, was to mess with people. And it would have been during exercises when other people were trying to work HF radio for communications. I went up in the air over them and one of the birds, messing with them, trying to jam the frequencies to see if they could switch to something to get away from me.
Yeah, we would have. We're too old for that now, but we can look back and see how much fun we missed, or maybe it wouldn't have been fun after all. It might have been retaliation.
Well, this would have been about 50 years ago, and I don't have that kind of energy anymore, or that ambition. I just enjoy getting on and playing ham radio.
Me too, George. I guess I should let you be on and do that, because it's 5 after. You running right to 1:30 today?
Yeah, I'm going to stay on until 1:30. Gary had something come up, so I told him I'd cover it. So I'll be here. That's falling apart. I'm not getting many check-ins right now, Terry, but you got a great signal. I hear you plus 10, sometimes 20 over.
Well, when I looked up to see you, you're plus 15 right now, bouncing between 10, 15, and 20.
Oh, you're between 10 and 20. I'll look for you again. Thanks for checking in, Jerry. I know you don't have Thanksgiving up that way, but if you observe our Thanksgiving, have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll, I guess your Thanksgiving is in October, and ours is in November. Got to get yours out of the way before the snow flies.
Yeah, well, it's supposed to be thankful. You're supposed to be thankful for your harvest and to give thanks. It's all about the pilgrims who immigrated here, and they all got together and they fed each other, and that's what it's about. The end of harvest. You're supposed to enjoy it in this colorful time of year and study. But I think the Americans do it up better than we do. Some of the younger kids nowadays, that's just another holiday. Some don't even know it's a holiday. Some don't even know what day it is. But I think that the Americans do a little better. Not so much commercialized, but it just, I don't know, it just seems to be put more effort into it. Yeah, that's because up here in Kitchener, where I am, I got my birthday in the middle of October. I get Oktoberfest 10 days before my birthday, and then it's Oktoberfest, and then it's Thanksgiving, and then it's Halloween. I remember 2 Thanksgivings I spent in the hospital. We did some substation maintenance, and I was there on that long weekend. And I didn't know I was dying. I didn't feel good, so I laid on the picnic tables in the maintenance shop and had a sleep. That seemed to help. But I went from the factory home. And went into an ambulance in the hospital, and I didn't come home for 3 weeks. I had a severe infection in my left foot. I was unaware of how severe it was. So, anyway, just about took me out, George. There'll be nothing left for Thanksgiving there. See you later, buddy. We'll talk to you soon. PE3NEJ.
Okay, Terry. Well, I'm Pennsylvania Dutch, and we do the holidays big time. On Thanksgiving, we have the turkey and all the trimmings. And then on Christmas, it's another turkey and all the trimmings. And New Year's Eve, we have a traditional pork and sauerkraut. You have to have pork and sauerkraut for luck on New Year's Eve. And then New Year's Day, we have ham. So, it's no wonder Germans tend to get fat. But anyhow, do the best we can, Terry. Have a happy holidays, and we'll see you again next week, I'm sure. 73. I'm Cleveland Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. I'm running the net until 1:30 today. I've been here since noon. So anyone wishing to check in, this is ECARS on 7255.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot.
Kilowatt Bravo 3 Golf Radio Foxtrot. Good afternoon. How are you today?
Good afternoon. Doing just fine. A little bit of a rough night with some problems, but, we all deal with those. Up here on the PA-Ohio line, Interstate 80, just a few miles north of that. Name is Jerry, and the ECARS is 30905. I don't remember the last time we spoke.
We spoke about a week ago, Jerry, on the 14th, which would have been last Friday. It would have been last Friday. You're sounding good today. I've got you a good 5.9.
Well, you're about 20 over, and I'm just running the 7300 on a stock mic and 100 watts, but I never run more than 100 watts. I have 130-foot end fed, a couple of them. One runs east and west, one runs north and south. And, fantastic noise floor on them, so I stick to them.
And Jerry, a little bit of QSB today, but you're mostly peaking at 5.9. The QSB takes you down to 5.6, but the band is quiet, so I'm not having any trouble hearing you. And you're just about due west from me.
Okay, I can't remember where you're located.
I'm about 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton, and according to the QRZ, you're about 233 miles bearing 276 from me.
Roger. Yeah, I didn't pull it up on the screen there. I was in the middle of three things at once. Come out to check the repeaters and some other stuff here, and then I'll be heading back home, get out of the shop.
Yeah, you see, you're quite a ham shack. You got as much junk hanging around as I've got. Your monitor is bigger than mine. I've got a 62-inch monitor on my one side, and then 32-inch. And about a 48-inch, and then my laptop monitor is running all around me. So it looks like a space center when you look in here.
Yeah, that monitor that's on the top of this desk next to the repeater cabinet here, that monitor is only 43-inch. It just looks bigger in the picture, I think.
I would have bet it was 72 inches. That thing looks huge.
Yeah, it does. It looks really, really big in the picture. Looks big when you're sitting in front of it and looking up at it, too, here.
Yeah, I've got my biggest monitor. I've got running weather information. It has my local radar, so I can keep track of what's going on around me. Today, nothing's going on. It's just cloudy. And I've got another monitor that's about 32 inches, and that's running my big weather map. I keep that running constantly and monitor it all the time when I'm on the air. Basically, I'm a weather addict. I've always been interested in weather. I took a lot of classes studying meteorology, and I pay a little bit extra for this thing, but it's a commercial version of weather, so it's really good, very accurate, and it's interesting to just sit and watch it sometimes. And then I've got, over here, I've got my logbook open, I got my computer control, I've got a clock running on it, on another monitor, solar, wind, space weather running on it. I've got my Slack monitoring if anybody wants to send me a message about anything. I've got that running. And then I've got Jeff's SDR on my other receiver over here, and I monitor the band on that one to see if when I call and nobody answers, I can look and see if the band is completely gone. You're sounding good today, Jerry.
Roger, Roger. Well, it's great hooking up with you. And hell, I've been learning every day for I don't know how long. I'll be 63, and I was doing television repair when I was 13 years old. Never forget the old tube days. 73s, have a great day. KB3GR, and happy Thanksgiving.
Yeah, happy Thanksgiving, Jerry. I put myself through school repairing people's TVs. That was back in the tube days when it was easy to work on them, but I did make mistakes a couple of times and brushed up against the old cathode ray tube, and it got thrown across the room once or twice. That wakes you up in a hurry.
Never wear a watch when you're degaussing the high voltage, when you're discharging the high voltage lead from the flyback to the tube. I always put a nut driver up there to ground and a screwdriver up underneath there and pop it. I'll never do that with a watch on.
Oh, Roger that. I was taught never to have my watch on when I was doing anything on the old high voltage sets, to take that wristwatch off first so that you didn't accidentally create a path to ground through your arm. And so I took the watch off, and they said keep one hand in your back pocket so you don't have two hands sticking in there. So if you do get across something, at least it won't go through your heart, as long as you're on insulated ground. But back in the old days, we took a lot of safety precautions just trying to avoid that voltage. I grew up, I cut my teeth working on tube radios and tube televisions. And when I went to electronics school, I learned tubes and transistors. And ICs were brand new back then, and we just considered those as black boxes. And you had to know what went in and what came out, and beyond that, nobody really cared, and there was only a handful to worry about. But now, it's a whole new world. I don't work on radios and equipment anymore, Jerry. There's not enough room to get in them.
I don't remember half of what I knew. I'm going to let you go. I hear some other ones in there. I hear a couple of tune-ups, too. I don't know. I think I'm tying things up here, but 73s, and thanks for letting me in there.
Yeah, it's been slow today, Jerry. I don't worry about it. On Saturday afternoons, the band falls apart. You have a great day, and hope you're feeling well, and we'll look for you again further down the log. Have a happy Thanksgiving if I don't talk to you between now and then. 73. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Golf Romeo Foxtrot. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike in northeastern Pennsylvania with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm standing by for check-ins.
W3 Good Dog.
WV3 Good Dog. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, George. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Delta, W3 Good Dog. My name is Alan, and
guys, my nerves are fine. It's the rest of you who need to calm down.
Calm down. Alan, I'm getting some interference on that. Is there something in the background?
I like going out.
No, that's not me. I think somebody's got their box open. But anyway, I was having a little trouble with my foot switch. But anyway, located in Sellersville, Pennsylvania, almost due south of you, and enjoying a kind of a damp day here in Sellersville. And other than that, not much going on. Yeah, band's in its usual lousy condition about this time of day. So doing a good job, George. Thanks for checking me in. W3 Good Dog.
Okay, Alan, thank you very much. You're southeast of me about 60 miles. And I do appreciate hearing from you. I haven't talked with you in a couple of years now, so it's good to hear you. Thank you for being here today, and have a happy Thanksgiving, and I hope I see you again further down the log. 73, and happy Thanksgiving. I'm clear with Whiskey 3 Golf Delta. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins. This is ECARS on 7.255 megahertz. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, standing by for check-ins.
Very excited up.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet.
Kilo Echo 2 Alpha X-Ray Juliet. Good afternoon.
Hello, George. This is Bob down in Northfield, New Jersey. 21819 on the list for license. It's overcast and about 51 degrees. Back to you.
Okay, Bob, I got you 5'9". I think somebody's having a problem with their Vox. They left the Vox running while they walked away from the rig, but you're way above it, so no trouble copying you. You're sounding good.
So much tension. Sounds good. I do hear somebody talking either right above it, sounds like. Back to you.
It's not splatter. It's good, clean audio, but maybe it's out on the West Coast starting to bleed in or something. That happens sometimes. But other than that, it might be an open box that somebody's not aware they've left turned on. That's a good reason not to ever run Vox, because that happens way, way too often. Bob, you got a good signal. I appreciate you being here today. And have a happy Thanksgiving. And we'll see you again soon. Nice to talk with you today. Sir, with Kilo Echo 3 Alpha X-Ray Juliet, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, standing by for check-ins.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, I believe it was. Go ahead.
Yeah, hi, George. This is Rick near Buffalo, New York. WA2TDL 21021 is the number. And let's see, it's 43 degrees and cloudy here. Not a bad day. Just thought I would check in with you, tell you that you got a great signal here. I'm running about 50 watts. It's the FX4CR QRP rig driving the Hard Rock 50 going to a quarter-meter loop. And that's the story here. No traffic or anything to add to the net there. Just saying hello to everybody, and thanks for your service to ECARS. Go ahead.
Roger that, Dave. You're sounding good. You're 10 over. Nice signal. I got some interference, but that's nothing to worry about. You're way above it. And thank you for checking in today.
As Holly mentioned, I'm investigating the burning of Brad.
Yeah, I don't know who else is talking on frequency there, George, but I heard a woman's voice in there, so
hi, everyone.
Maybe the propagation has just really been crazy today. Anyway, 73 for now, and happy Thanksgiving there, George.
You too, Richard. You have a great Thanksgiving, and we'll see you again soon. It's always a pleasure to hear from you. 73. Sir, with Whiskey Alpha 2 Tango Delta Lima, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. As the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, I've got about 8 minutes before I have a hard stop at 1:30. I'm looking for check-ins. Kilo Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Mexico. I missed that last letter. Try again.
Seattle, letters O like Oscar, George. Kilo Alpha 3, Florida, Mike Oscar, Mobile.
Okay, got you that time. It came up just a bit. That was enough. Kilo Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Mike Oscar. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Nice to meet you. I was thinking to myself, I don't have any traffic or anything. Just wanted to jump in and say hello. I don't remember what my numbers are, but the name is Alpha Radio Tango, located on 309 North, headed towards 81 North, heading back home. We live around the Scranton area, Roger.
Roger that. I see you from Boca, right by the airport, I guess. Art, you're sounding good. This is the first time I've talked with you. I'm located over near Wyalusing. I'm actually 4 miles south of Wyalusing, 35 miles northwest of Scranton, and you're sounding good.
George, yeah, fine business. A little bit of noise in my mobile today. It's probably a combination of the atmosphere and also the engine noise. running here at 1 kilowatts. The transceivers in a Lenco DX70 with just a 11 with a 40-meter big thick antenna on my trunk. Roger.
Roger, you drifted just a bit off frequency that time, but not far enough that I couldn't understand you. I got about a 5-6 from you right now.
Hey, Roger, George. Yeah, I was going over some bumps here. It's throwing the VFO off here, George. The locking mechanism on the radio doesn't really operate, so if I go over really big bumps, the frequency will change.
Yeah, I know what that's like. I had the same problem back in the old days. I don't run mobile anymore. I don't go anywhere where it's worth having a mobile in the car. I'm never more than, at the absolute most, I'm an hour away from home.
Okay, fine to do this, George. Well, thank you, sir, for the nice contact. You're about a 5 here in my mobile. Let you go, 673. First time here on 40 meters.
Okay, Arch, have a happy Thanksgiving, and I hope I'll see you again further down the log. Have a great day. I'm Claire, but Kilo Alpha 3, Foxtrot, Mexico, Oscar, Mobile. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. About 5 minutes left. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS.
November 8th, Yankee Juliet.
Okay, I'm having a little bit of a problem. I got a November 8 in there, and there was another station there. November 8, again?
Yeah, the call is November 8, Yankee Juliet. Go ahead.
Okay, November 8, Yankee Juliet. I don't know if that's intentional or if somebody's just having a problem, but I've got you about a 5-6.
Oh, thanks for that, George. This is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're in Canfield, Ohio, northeast part of the state. Don't think we talked for a while. Seems like every time I come down into the shack on Saturdays, you're usually on here. So here you are again. Good talking to you again. We have 45 degrees, partly sunny. Kind of a nice fall day out there, actually. But way too many leaves in our yard for me to like. So probably I'll be working on that after I get off here. Anyway, you're a good 5'9", a little bit QSB, but a great signal into Canfield. Didn't have anything else for the net, so I'll turn it back to you. This is NJ2US.
Okay, Don, you got about a 5-7 signal. No trouble with the copy and good audio. And, I do 12 to 1 on Saturday afternoons. I'm filling in today from 1 to 1:30 because Gary had something come up. And I said I would cover the shift. There's no problem. I never do anything important anyhow, so anything I was planning on doing can wait for another time. But thank you for checking in. You have a happy Thanksgiving, and we'll see you again soon. Nice to hear you again today. I haven't talked with you since back in June, so thanks for being here. Fleur, but November 8, Yankee Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Probably got time for maybe one more. Anyone for ECARS? Call now.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor.
Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor. Go ahead.
Good afternoon, George. I'll be brief. ECARS 21302, Long Island, New York. The name is Peter, where it's 49.6 degrees, and the barometer is rising, partly sunny. Thank you, by the way, for your service. Went to your QRZ page, and it is a terrific setup for the page. Really like it a lot. Using a Flex radio, by the way, 100-watt 2A G5RV with the BCW variation. Wonder how you like that. Anyway, we'll keep you getting close to your signing off hour, but thank you very, very much for that. Really enjoyed it and enjoyed to talk about your weather station. Yeah, I also have a 24-right weather station tonight, Bill George. It's www.northport.NYCHBRTNYweather.com. Have a cam also associated with that, and it's pointing towards the western sky. Anyway, 732, thank you so much. much, and a very happy, healthy Thanksgiving. Back to you. Whiskey 2, Juliet.
Okay, that is not...
Yeah, my weather station is a Davis Vantage View, and I've had it for years, and it does everything I wanted to do, and more than what I actually need for it to do. But thank you for checking in. I'm going to make you my last contact for today, so the Midwest Traffic Net has a clear frequency when they're ready to start up. 73, have a happy Thanksgiving, and this is the first time I've worked you, so it's nice to meet you, and I hope I'll see you again on here, on ECARS several times a week. But Saturday afternoons, basically 12 to 1. Once in a while, I fill in from 1 to 1:30. Other times during the week. 73, have a happy Thanksgiving, and I hope I'll see you again. Clear with Whiskey 2, Juliet Victor. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm going to wrap it up with that. I've got less than a minute to go, and I don't want to try to run over because I do have a traffic net coming on that we've cleared the frequency for. So 73 to anyone that can still hear me, and we'll look for you all further down the log, and you have a happy Thanksgiving. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
Roger.
2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. And 2 HYG. Ontario, London. QRZ. KBTOL. Hello, Radio 123. KV30OL, Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. QRZ.
Is this frequency in use? Is the frequency in use? CQ first on the air. CQ first on the air from KAAYOR. How about old first on the air? Any old first out there? No old first on the air. This is KAAYOR standing by for the next event. How about you, Mo? You around? N2PEP. N2PEP. This is KAAYOR. Over. How about VE3NEJ? VE3NEJ. Calling Victor Echo 3 November Echo Juliet. Here is KAAYOR. How about it, Terry? You out there? I guess no old farts on the air. KAAYOR. Standing by.
KAAYOR and 2PEP.
Hey, is that an old fart on the air I hear?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, let me warm up the amp.
Man, oh man, the band is wacko out there. They're swarming me, Mo. They're swarming me. Hey, I'm on that new WM57 microphone. It came today.
Oh yeah, I seen your post. I meant to answer you back and I forgot.
No biggie, no problem. Yeah, it came. I got it hooked up. That's what you're hearing there. Over.
Well, now that you told me that, yeah, give me a little bit more.
Alrighty, 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't forget to shut the door. Get rid of them daggone Parkers out there. This is KAAYOR, old fart on the air.
Yeah, it sounds good. It's nice. It's clear. Just got the right amount of bassiness. Yeah, it sounds good. Wow, what a deal for that price.
Yeah, and that's with no filter, nothing on it. It's just talking right into the microphone at about 6 inches away.
Ah, nice. I noticed that's got one of those XLR connectors on it, though. I wonder how I'd hook that up here.
Yeah, the 3-pin XLR. I just unplugged the Behringer mic and plugged this in. I did a comparison with my cousin on FM on 6 meters, and he said this one's a lot fuller and a lot more robust. He says he really likes the sound of it better.
Yeah, it's nice and clear. I kind of like it better than the Behringer.
Yeah, he said it took away some of the bassiness, and I didn't adjust the EQ or anything. I just plugged and played.
Yeah, that sounds like a deal. What would I have to do? Make a mic lead for that?
That guy comes. What did you say again?
I'm still warming up. Would I have to make a mic lead for that?
Yeah, I'm getting interference from this other guy. Let me see here if I can pull him out. What do I got turned on here? I got somebody splattering me real close.
Yeah, I hear him. Yeah, I got 59 seconds to go before I can fire this thing up.
Okay, roger that. I hear you. Yeah, I'm running about 500 here, 50 in, 500 out.
I never had to wait this long before.
I didn't have to wait at all today on this one. I left it on all night. So, yep, most of the time I do leave it on. Sometimes I'll shut it off. to get a lightning strike and take out the amp, you know, just for not shutting it off. Tried turning this amp up or this input up to the amp more than 60 watts. One of these days I'm going to have to try and see what happens.
All right, new to me. I took and I I hit the power button again to turn it on instead of the operate button. I had to wait for it again.
I gotta hate when that happens. Well, you're on now, right? Because you got real strong.
Yeah. I'm on. Yep. About 14 and a half.
Definitely knocking out my interference for sure. What a difference, man.
Well, we try.
Yeah, buddy, it does a good job. You was peaking 30 over that time, and my splatter is less than 10.
Oh, okay. Well, that works for me.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you know, I'm pretty impressed with this little microphone for $15. You know, give me a little bit of something else to play around with, and I guess I can retire the Behringer. Probably what I'll do is just put it on the 891.
Well, I'll tell you, this one is a lot clearer than the Behringer.
And I knew it would be, and that's what I wanted. The Behringer's great for when you're on 75 meters talking to a guy a state away, you know, and signals are real strong. You got to kind of tone it down a little bit. But I can do that with my audio control. I just turn the gain down a little bit.
Did they give you a mic holder to put into the boom, or you had to use the one that you already had or something?
Yeah, I just got one of those slide-in adapters that go on my boom. It'll take any microphone up to about 1.5 inches in diameter. Just slide it in there till it fits, and it's in about halfway. So yeah, no, it didn't come with any connectors, no mic cord, and no adapters, nothing. All it came with was the microphone amp. And I think you can get a holder and maybe even a stand for an extra $10. But that's it. You know, I don't need that. I got the boom.
Is there anywhere I could get a pre-made mic cord for it?
Actually, your cord would plug right into it, wouldn't it? Don't you have a 3-pin XLR on that mic?
Oh yeah, I do. But I don't know. That holder is made for that 781. It's not like one that you can slide in and it'll hold it.
Oh, I got you. Yeah, you'd have to get an adapter. I mean, they're $2 or $3 for one of these plastic adapters that screws on the boom. But I don't know. Your boom might not accept that.
I don't know. It's a Heil boom, so I don't know.
You also got one of those clamp-on booms, don't you? Or is that the Heil that I've seen in the picture?
No, that's the Heil in the picture.
Well, that should have an adapter on the end of it where you can just screw on one of those plastic adapters. They're $3 or $4. And they'll accept any microphone up to about 1.5 inches in diameter.
Oh yeah, I could screw a different one on there. Yeah, that wouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, and those are cheapies. The only thing it would be to key it. You'd have to use your foot switch or whatever switch you got.
Yeah. Well, that wouldn't be a problem either. I got both the hand and the foot.
There you go. All you'd need is a microphonium then. And I would consider getting the instead of this is the 57. The WM57. They also make a WM58, which has got a round piece on the front of it like your Heil microphone. It's got the built-in filter so you could close talk it and you wouldn't get any pops. If I get close to this, here I'll get close to it and talk to you. Hear how it gets distorted?
Yeah, I see the difference.
Well, it wouldn't do that if you had the 58, and it's the same price. It's $15 too, and it has the same frequency response. So they got a couple of nice ones for that price.
Yeah, I looked them up after you told me what one it was. I looked it up last night after we went off the air to see what they looked like.
I just really like this style of microphone. I don't like that big ball on the end of it. I like this little tiny one. It's like I used to have an SM57 microphone, and it was a $100 one, and it worked great. I don't know why I sold it. I sold it for $75, and I paid $100 for it. So I didn't want to go spend another $100, and I figured, what the heck, $15? I'll give this one a try.
Yeah. The only question is, how will it sound on an ICOM versus a Yaesu? That's another thing in the equation.
Very true. Very true. But for $15, I'll buy it from you. Just send it on up here.
Okay. Yeah, you can't go wrong trying one for that price. Not like trying a Heil out and finding out it's a piece of crap.
Yeah, man. You just spend a couple $100 for that thing.
Oh yeah, exactly. And it's great hearing that the audio sounds like crap out of them.
Yeah. The only complaint I heard about this WM57 is that the grill on the front is pushed in like it was dropped. But that's how they make those. My buddy had a Shure SM57. It had the same thing. The front of it's kind of pushed in. He tore it all apart and broke the wires, had to resolder them, and he pulled the screen out. Then he found out that it's supposed to be made that way for durability. And he messed it all up.
Boy, there's a lot of stuff going on this spectrum scope here.
I got it narrowed down to 5 each side, so I'm not seeing too much.
Oh, I'm looking at 25 on each side, and it's full.
Yeah, it is. I bumped mine up to 20, and yeah, there's a lot of activity beside us.
Well, we seem to have carved a path in it now.
Yep, the splatter kind of went away. Did you like my call? CQ old farts on the air?
Say again? To get a blip that just wiped you out.
I was wondering if you liked how I called in there. I called CQ any old farts on the air.
Oh, I didn't. I didn't catch that part. I had just turned it on when I heard your voice.
Yeah, before you got in there, I was calling CQ old farts on the air.
Maybe that's a good name for the group.
Hey, yeah, there you go. What do we come up with? Nocturnal Nitwits or something. But, yeah, that would be even better. Oh, it's a nightly nonsense group. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, farts on the air sounds good, too.
Back when Charlie and I was both living in I was in the mobile home park, so was he. He was able to go trailer parks on the air.
Oh, God. I wonder if he's listening to us now.
Probably. I'd like to know where all of his equipment went to. But I bet it went to his neighbor. I think he said he was going to will it to him.
Well, as long as he knew where it was going, that's a plus.
Yeah, the guy had been helping him out. He'd been getting these booze for him. He helped him get out of the trailer when he got stranded in there, and went and got groceries for him on a weekly basis. You know, he really was helping him out a whole lot. And the guy, Charlie gave him a CB/ham radio that he was listening on, and a 2-meter that he could listen on. He never transmitted on it. And the guy, last I'd heard, the guy had bought the novice or the technician and the general book and was studying and was going to go get his ticket. So hopefully we'll get him on the air someday, and we'll hear a new guy out there with a 710 living in Garrettsville, Ohio. Maybe it'll be him. I remember his name was Bill.
Well, at least you remember. I was going to say, how would we know? But you know his name, so that'd be a plus.
Yep, and just look him up on QRZ, and if it's Bill in that trailer park, it's got to be him, because there's no other hams were in there. I'm going to do a drive-by one of these times when we're out doing our run-around. Me and Eddie's out running around. I'll do a drive-by and see if his antennas are down. And, hey, maybe he moved them over to Bill's trailer. It's right next to Charlie's.
Well, you never know. That's a possibility. But, yeah. Yeah, that's weird. He waited all that time to get clean, and then they did the operation, and he didn't make it. That sucks.
Yep. Oh, well. What can you do? That's the way it goes sometimes. The cool part was about 2 weeks before he passed, I figured out that his brother, I actually worked with him for like 10 years. Trained him on how to work on our equipment and stuff, and he trained me on how to work on their equipment, because he come from a different cable system. And yeah, it turns out Charlie's brother Dave was one of my good friends.
Isn't that weird? And you never knew it.
Never knew it till right up before Charlie passed, and he's telling me about his brother Dave, and I got thinking, Dave Peck? He goes, yeah, Dave Peck. I go, he got short hair and got a 65 Mustang, a hot rod Mustang. He goes, yeah, I built that engine for him. Why? How do you know? I said, dude, I worked with him for like 12 years.
It's crazy. It just goes to show you how small the world was.
Yeah, then it kind of made sense, because his brother Dave was kind of headstrong and fixed in his ways, kind of like Charlie.
Oh, geez, I remember that one night. He got me so mad that I turned the radio off. But he was so tooted that, and at the time I didn't know about that. He was so tooted, he didn't know what he was saying.
No, and it got to the point where I just shut it off, too, because I couldn't take it anymore. I didn't want to go off on him, because I was trying to understand, trying to have a little bit of sympathy for the guy, I guess. And that's my issue, is I am an empath. I feel other people's pain, and I want to take their pain on me, and that's just the way I am. I can't help that. It was better every time just to shut it off and go do some CW somewhere. But yep. And he wasn't like that all of his life. He led a pretty interesting life. I wished he could have wrote a book. His daughter was trying to get him to do a book. They're going to put a movie out about his lifestyle, because I'll tell you what, that guy experienced a lot in life.
Oh yeah. I met a guy like that, and through the job, and found out he had actually written a book. He was in, I think it was World War II. I think it was II. Anyway, he was a submariner, and he actually wrote a book about how it was living on that sub during wartime and stuff. And he actually, when he died, he actually had it so the Navy picked up his ashes and brought him out to sea and dumped him over. Well, the story was he was with a crew on a submarine, and he got switched. And the crew that he was with for years, the sub went down. So he had they threw his ashes over in the spot where that sub was on the bottom of the ocean.
That's weird that you mentioned that, because I've read that story before.
Oh, have you really? Yeah, because he actually wrote a book on it there. Not the part about him. Maybe he mentioned in there that that's what he was going to do, but he did have it done. I found out from the family.
Yeah, he did have that done. Where did I read that? Reader's Digest or somewhere. But yeah, I remember reading that back years ago. That's weird.
Yep. He was. He used to tell me stories about how they used to use the head.
Oh, I can only imagine.
I think there was 2 heads on the submarine, one for officers and one for enlisted.
They probably saran wrapped the ones for the officers, huh?
I did that once.
One of the guys that worked at that in the women's restroom, and the boss wanted to know who did it, and he says, I'll tell you who, but I want to know what woman peed on herself, and boss wouldn't tell him. Of course, he didn't tell him it was him that did it.
Yeah, I did that to one of the bosses once. And I was standing outside the restroom when it happened. Heard him swearing. Guy always, every morning he'd go in. He always had the explosions, you know, and it was funny.
That was one of them. You had to be there, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, this boss that did this to this lady, he says, because every time I go by her, I'm going to hold my nose.
Oh, man, I'll tell you. Yeah, it's a good one, and I picked that one up. I think I seen it on some TV show or something. That's how I found out about it, and I decided to do it. And I let one other guy in on it.
Yeah, we had a bunch of characters did stuff like that at work. One of the same guy that did that also set off a smoke bomb in there one time, a stink bomb. And man, they freaked out on that. They wanted to fire him. No one knew for sure who did it, but if they'd have found him, they'd have fired him.
Yeah. Well, one of the guys at the medical center there, engineers had their own head, and he had this bottle of liquid fart, I think it was. And a guy had gone into the bathroom and he sprayed it all on the outside of the door on the floor, you know, by the sweep. And once he come out, everybody was sitting there. Everybody knew the guy did it, and everybody was sitting there. And he opened the door, and everybody started saying, "Geez, what'd you do, man? What do you got cancer? Holy crap!" That wasn't me. That wasn't me.
Oh yeah, we had some characters there for sure at our place. Well, this one supervisor came out. He was a real smart mouth, and was saying no one had balls to stand up to management. And as he turned around, I beamed him in the back of the head with an open pop can of Diet Coke and splattered it all over his white shirt. He flipped around. "Who did that?" And everybody said, "Who did what?"
Oh, that's nasty.
I went and talked to him the next day and said, I was the one that beamed you with that. He said, "Dude, if I'd have known that then, I'd have fired you right there." Turned out he'd become one of my best friends.
Yeah, that's one of the things I miss about the job is the kilometer. Yeah, I can't even say that word. It's funny I can't say some words in English. I can't say it.
Camaraderie, definitely. And that was the whole thing there. It was not a good place to work, but it made it worthwhile. All the people,
Oh, that's exactly it. You gotta make what you can of it,
I mean, you got to think about it. We're doing like a week on call, and that was day and night, 24 hours a day. You could be working for a whole week with no time off. You could be out there for one whole week, day and night. There was no limitations as far as safety and OSHA and all that. It did not apply to us. And when you was on call, man, it was pretty doggone rough. I know I'd get out there sometimes stuck powering up equipment with my generator, and the local neighbors would feel bad for me and bring me food and drinks.
Ah, there you go. Well, it's because you were taking care of their cable needs.
Well, they realized I kept their cable on, and I had a little porta potty inside the back of the truck. I'd go back in there and close all the windows and, use the porta potty and dump it out.
Yeah, if you don't make friends in your workplace, you're in a tough situation.
Yeah, they ended up calling me the sympathy department because I'd volunteer to take food and drinks around to all the people. And cigarettes. I'd stop and buy them a pack of cigarettes if they needed it. This one guy, Mo, I showed up. He'd been out there for like 10 hours straight, no breaks. I was going to relieve him so he could go to the bathroom. I was just going to take his place running the generator, powering up some equipment. And I get there, and he's got like 12 holes dug all around, and fresh holes and buried up. I go, "Dude, what was you digging for?" And here it was. He had a 12-pack of beer, and he was burying each can in a different hole. Said, "Man, dude, they would fire you if you was doing that." But I guess he was sober because 12-pack wasn't too much to him.
Yeah, I used to know a guy who used to be a neighbor. He was a roofer, and he used to have a 6-pack of beer before he went to work in the morning. Guy never missed a day's work, but man, I'll tell you, I don't know if I could do that.
That is KA8YOR. My stepdad had a mobile home service. That's what he'd do. He'd get him a case every morning. He'd start drinking. He'd have that case gone by the end of the day.
And when you get home at night, the one refrigerator was converted into a kegerator. Had a keg in there, ice cold beer, and had the refrigerator cranked up to right to the point where it didn't freeze, but boy, was it some cold beer. He'd sit there drinking his beer till dark and go to sleep and get up the next day and do it again. Shoot, man, he lived to be, 93 years old? So I guess it didn't do him too bad.
Oh, yeah. I had a great uncle, and I remember I was just a kid, I don't know, maybe 7, 8 years old, maybe. And I asked him, I said, and he was 104. That's how old he was, 104. And he's still walking around just like in his old jeans and flannel shirt. And I said, how'd you live so long? He says, well, I'll tell you there, son. He says, you see that bottle? He says, I make sure, and it was a bottle of Canadian Club. He says, I make sure I drink one of them a week. And you see these cigars? He says, and he took it, put it in his mouth, and bit the end off and started chewing on it. I go through about 12 of these a week.
Got to have a little bit of relief in life, I guess.
So, it just goes to show you, it's just happens to be your particular genetics, and I don't think it's got that much to do with healthy diet or that stuff. It's just your genes.
Oh, no doubt. Like my great-grandpa would have been my great-grandpa lived to be 101, 102. And at 95 years old, he got his hands caught in the combine. It broke 8 fingers, 4 fingers on each hand. He yanked it out of there, and the pain was so bad he fell down the mountain, rolled down this hill about 1,500 feet, and collapsed at the bottom, passed out. And his 38-year-old girlfriend drug him back to the house and got him going again. In his 90s. And that's what he did. He chewed tobacco, he smoked, he rolled his own smoke, and he drank a little bit of, I don't know what he drank. I never did ask him, but it was some kind of liquor.
Yeah, it's funny. And the coincidence in this conversation, he was also a farmer. So, being on the farm when I was younger, they eat better. And I think that's part of it. Less store-bought stuff and more, fresh stuff.
Well, that's what they did. I mean, they always had several hogs that they would butcher in the fall, and a cow. They'd always butcher one cow every fall. And the rest of the stuff, the wheat and that, they made their own bread out of it. They had a mill, and they milked their own cows and had all the good stuff. Picked berries. That's what I asked my grandma. I said, what did you miss most about coming out of West Virginia to Ohio to live? And she said it was the fresh produce that grew wild. The berries and the nuts for her baking and cookies.
Yeah, and we had a dairy farm. Well, we had a dairy farm. We had about half a dozen horses and chickens and raspberry fields, and and the garden had everything that you needed. I remember out there snapping peas and doing all that stuff, sitting on the front porch when I was a kid.
Oh, yeah. Well, this family plot that we got, it's not that big. It's 120 acres. And my brother purchased it from me and my other brothers when we settled the estate. He says, well, I'll take it and take care of it. He put one of those mini homes in it, the small homes, because he didn't want to live in the old cabin that was built in the 1920s. Too many snakes and bugs and wasps and all that. But he put one of these small homes in there, and I just seen on Facebook his daughter and her boyfriend are down there till springtime. and they're young people. They're like, I'd say they're probably 35 years old. They're just going to go down and hang out down on the farm. I think that's kind of cool.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I remember getting up at 5:15 every morning and going out to do we called it the milk run there, and sent the dog out to bring in the cows and started working, and about 9:30 or so we're done and ready for breakfast. So yeah, it was a good day. And then the same thing at night, every 12 hours do the milking.
Yeah, we had one cow down there. That's all. But Peanut was her name, and I got to milk her. That was fun. I enjoyed that as a little kid. I spent time from there. Let's see. I was 3.5 when I got out of the hospital with meningitis. I moved down there with my grandma, and I was there till I was 6. So for 2 years. But man, it seems like forever. Of course, I learned to milk the cow, and I actually rode the cow like it was a horse. And she just kind of wandered around. I couldn't steer her or anything. She went where she wanted to go. But I thought I was cool as heck. And I remember getting that fresh milk and cream and making curds and cottage cheese and butter.
Well, I remember at the end there, the milk truck coming in, the tanker, and to empty out our storage tank, and then he'd drop off butter and cream and stuff. He used to carry it in the cab with him.
Pretty cool, and you can't get that good of stuff anymore. Now I have got some whole milk locally, that unpasteurized milk. It's hard to get. It's about $7 a gallon, and you got to pay I think an extra $5 for the glass bottle for deposit. But I've taken that stuff and shaken it and made my own butter. I'll tell you what, brings back good memories.
Yeah. In fact, in my old location up here, I had a farmer down the way, and I went in one day and said, "Hey, can I get some raw milk?" He says, "Sure." Yeah. So it started a trend with me. I go down and bring my jug and get my milk there every day. Well, not every day, but a couple times a week.
Yeah, and I remember that cream, the cream from it. We'd scoop the cream off the top of the pail once we'd milked the cow, and you could make all kinds of good stuff with it. You put it on berries with a little bit of sugar. Oh my goodness, it was so good.
Yeah, I used to get yelled at for that all the time. I used to skim off the top of the big tank. I didn't turn the stirrers on because they had big stirrers in them, and I just skimmed the top there. And I go out and get some fresh raspberries out of the field and put some cream on them and some sugar on top of that, and had a feast.
And you put it on your porridge in the morning and made $1 million meal out of it. G'day, guys. V3NJ.
Hello there, Terry.
Hey, it's the old Canadian.
The old geezer from Canada.
I was calling earlier. I was calling CQ farts on the air, and nobody came back to me there, Terry.
Farts on the air? Oh, I was watching telly. Watching all the neat stuff that the Ukrainians are using against the Russians and all this high-tech stuff.
Crazy stuff, man. Hey, how you like the sound of my new microphonium? It's the WM57 that cost me $15.
WM57? Well, it sounds as good as the Behringer.
I'll take it. Hey, $15. I figure, what the heck? Can't go too wrong. Yeah, man, there's some pretty unique stuff they're using over there, huh?
Yeah, especially the mobile stuff. Where'd you get the $15 mic?
Got got it on Amazon. It's called the WeYmic, WEYMIC, WM57. It's a copy of the SM57 from Shure. But instead of being $100, it's $15, and it's got a wider frequency response. It's 45 to 16K. Over.
Sorry. Professional Dynamic Vocal Microphone. Pile National?
No, this one's a WeYmic, WEYMIC, WM57.
Yeah, it was at the top. WEYMIC, WM57 Dynamic Vocal Microphone, Moving Coil Dynamic Cardioid.
That's it.
Is it Mo approved too?
Oh yeah, I think it sounds better than his Behringer.
You can defend yourself with it. I mean, it's a heavy microphone. There's no plastic at all in it.
What made you buy that?
I wanted the frequency response of it, and I like the looks of it compared to the ones with the big silver knob on the front, or the big black audio filter on the front of it. I wanted one of these open-faced ones. The only thing is I can't close talk it, because if I close talk it gets kind of funky sounding.
Well, you could be a rapper.
Yeah, but if I'm back about a foot and a half, and it gives me full audio, so I can wander around the shack a little bit and turn my head away, and it doesn't lose me.
Maybe that's what I need, Mo.
I don't know if you need that as much as you need some duct tape.
Cool. Pattern tracking microphones. What next?
You know what you need, Terry?
I need to win a lottery, but what else do I need?
You ever see in the old TV shows they used to show the operator that had that horn sitting that microphone? It was in a cord around her neck, and it was aimed at her all the time.
That looked like a big cob of corn on a rope.
Yeah, it hung on her chest and it curved up to her mouth. The old time operator microphones.
Oh, those, yeah, I remember those.
Well, that's what you need. That way, when you turn away, it'll still be in front of you.
You see any more about that grizzly bear there, Terry? Terry, did you see where that grizzly bear ate up like 9 people up there in Canada?
No, I was just reading about that last night, but I didn't get any details. Did it kill some people?
I don't know if it killed them, but it mangled some people for sure.
Yeah, it was saying there on the... Where was that? Oh, I was on highlights when you open up your browser.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, and let's see. Yesterday we had a pedestrian get hit by a train right down the street from us and killed him. Yeah, some train ran up behind him, run him over.
We got a couple of grandfather and grandson. They think maybe they got off a train or a bus, and they was hit by a car going one direction, and then they was hit again by a car going in the other direction. The little guy died. The grandfather's in serious but stable.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you got to watch those trains. They'll sneak right up on you from behind you. You don't hear them till it's too late. And these trains right here down around the road from where I live here, they're moving out pretty quick because they're carrying coal, and they're drilling and digging for coal.
Cool. How's your amp running, Mo?
Well, there's no magic smoke coming out of it yet.
You did order that as an option, didn't you?
No. No, but that would have been the cream on the crop there. If all the crap I went through getting it online, if they had smoked.
Well, I got my order from DX. It was supposed to have 5 of these little power inlet jacks. That's the reason I canceled the order, because I wanted these jacks and I needed some more coffee cups because I keep breaking them. So it gets here, my tote bag, my 4 coffee mugs, and no power jacks. I want to mount one in the back end of each SB200 for the 12 volts I need to run the key relay. And then I'm going to build a couple little boxes with different things for switching the ALC and key lines both at a time. So I need a couple of them.